Welcome everyone to Haven of Horror. As always, I am subject. We have Noah, the VHS collector, and Robert has too many movies. Wild.
This is true. This
Uh,
is all true.
so this is just kind of hangout stream. We're gonna just shoot the shit for a little while. But while we're doing that, these two are gonna show off their physical media collection for horror since I've already done mine. We've talked about doing this for a while. We were able to drag Noah into it. Um, so let's get started with the first movie, and I'm gonna have Noah go first because I'm
Okay.
curious since you said that you've got some kind of horror adjacent. So let's see
Yeah.
what you've got.
So we're not gonna get into the ones where it's kind of a stretch for me to include it yet, but I have these organized alphabetically.
What a nerd!
And yeah, that's the way to do it. Well, I don't know how Robert has his organized. I hope it's alphabetically.
It's not. I was planning on doing that, and then I just didn't have time. It's just a mess over here. But
Okay.
I've got a system. Got a system. Damn it.
He's got a system, but no. So we are going to start out with more traditional horror here, so alphabetically, first I have Alien and Aliens,
Ooh.
both on 4K.
I love that alien cover.
This is a great cover, and this is a great release. This movie looks beautiful on 4K. The original.
I'm so sad. I don't know where my copy is. I have that exact release. I don't know where it's
Yeah.
at, so I may have to replace it. But I do have both of them.
It's a great release too. It comes with both cuts of the movie. The HDR looks great on it. Contrast is good. I'd never really dove into the special features on here, but it's got a good amount, which is good because a lot of these standard studio releases tend to be a little bit bare bones. But
Well, and I
this
wonder
one's
if there's
good.
anything actually new or if it's just stuff that they ported over from the Blu-ray.
I think it's mostly just stuff they ported over. It's like an old
Because we don't
commentary.
make new special features anymore. We just port over the old ones.
Yeah, I think that was the same for this release of Aliens too.
Which we don't always do, though. I appreciate that when we do.
Yeah.
Because sometimes we don't port over those old special features.
So
Yeah, and
that
I'm really grateful for that Aliens release, despite the
Mhm.
issues, because I've
Yes.
never seen the director's cut, and that is the only way to watch that movie, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think both versions have their merit. Again, this includes both versions, just like the first movie. And I think I mentioned this when we reviewed Aliens, but I think back in that I said that this is probably the best looking release of this movie. I still kind of stand by that in terms of high definition, but there is more of that like AI stuff that I noticed later that I didn't notice initially when
Yeah,
I
I'm
watched
kind of
this.
scared to rewatch it to see if I notice that. 'Cause I didn't notice any of it the first time. I was like, oh, I mean, this looks fine.
Yeah, it did. It doesn't have any of that really bad, noticeable like smoothing stuff that the True Lies release has,
Mhm.
but there's some stuff in the background that's really not great. But no,
Yeah.
so first I've got the first two Alien movies. That's all I need personally, although I am
No,
an
you don't
Alien
own the
3
best one.
defender.
You
The
gotta,
best one, what?
yeah,
This,
they haven't put Alien Resurrection
oh,
on 4K yet.
I'm not getting that shit.
That's the best one.
Um,
That's
how
not
about
better than the
VHS?
first two. Oh, I do have some VHS tapes I'll show off later.
Ooh,
I don't know
nice.
if
Hell
I
yeah.
mentioned that before. So the first I have it kind of divided weirdly, but first chunk I have are like my main collection, and then I thought it would be fun to throw in at the end some weird stuff that I got from my roommate, and a lot of it's movies I haven't seen, but a lot of it's like his old DVDs, and he's just got some like weird, interesting like
Cannibal
deep.
Holocaust.
Well, some weird deep cuts, but we'll
A
get to it.
Serbian film.
Noah's gonna show
No,
off his
no, no, no.
4K of a Serbian film at the end, and we're all gonna be like, "What?"
Yeah, I got this little known movie, a Serbian film. It's worth
Robert,
watching.
what are
Nice.
you starting with?
Okay, well, I'm gonna start with some of my box sets. I'll just do this one. Starting with more of a horror adjacent than a straight up horror, but got to include Jurassic Park.
Love
I
that
disagree
set
with people
so
say that kind of.
much.
It's just to show off this set. It's so beautiful. You just get a little
It's so
sleeves
nice.
thing that they're in. You also press a button that can play some of the music, which I will not do because we're on YouTube. But it's really fun. Cool. But yeah, this was the 25th anniversary collection, so this is the first 4. And I mean,
Well,
I don't hate
at least
Jurassic
you're only
World,
stuck
but
with one bad one.
I don't need the ones that come after, so I'm pretty happy with these. This is not also I'm gonna mention this a lot during the live stream. I have many a multiple copy of certain movies. This is a case where I also have a copy of Jurassic Park and a Steven Spielberg collection, but there wasn't enough like horror stuff in that one for me to really justify showing that one on camera. So yeah, I have
Sure.
2
Yeah.
copies of Jurassic Park, but I had to show this one because it's beautiful and I love it. It's
Nice.
very nice. Just a very nice Blu-ray set. And I do have some weird picks. I will have a few kind of horror adjacent type things, but I'll get those out of the way kind of early before I get into
So
the
if
meat
you
of
ever
it. But yeah,
upgrade, are you just
that's fun.
gonna slip the 4Ks into that? Because that's what I would do.
I'd consider it. The only reason why I would probably keep those separate is just because the box in here isn't horrible. But it is like it's not the worst, but it is just kind of a cardboard sleeve situation. And like
Oh,
I don't know.
Yeah.
If I got them on when I get them on 4K, I'll probably feel more safe with them just in the case. But it's still it's still like a beautiful little fold out
that's
though.
so cool.
This image, like
Nice.
it's really nice. It's not as bad as like the Indiana Jones Blu-ray set, which infamously has discs that just get stuck in those sleeves. Like no, these sleeves
I
are much
have
better
that
than that.
Indiana Jones just the Blu-ray. The only time I've ever done that where it's swapping out the disc is that Star Wars set, because I had that first 6 set with the gorgeous artwork of like Luke and Anakin on Tatooine. I was like, I don't want to get rid of this,
Nice.
but I don't have room for both, so I just put the 4Ks in there.
That's smart. What I actually just thought about this earlier today because not for this collection, but I have 2 copies of Ghost in the Shell, the original anime one. But I have 4K and Steelbook Blu-ray. That's a really beautiful Steelbook. So I just had that thought today, like, oh, maybe I'll just put the 4K in the Steelbook
Oh,
and then
like
get
I
rid of
did with
the rest. So
like I
with
did with
Doom,
Doom.
it's blurry. I can't
No,
help
I
it.
don't
Blurry.
know. Have you seen this?
Oh, that's the comic kind
Yeah.
of themed.
I'm gonna turn
Yeah,
off the
that was a
blur
shame
for
for
a
it.
second. Hold on.
That was a Universal thing.
Yeah, there was a whole run of those. Some of them look
Yeah,
pretty. I
so I
wish I got
found
that
this
whole
at
one.
Walmart. So I'm the only one that has Doom on Steelbook. But not only
Steelbook 4K.
that, I have it on 4K.
Oh hell yeah! Oh, so they
That's crazy.
recycled that for the 4K.
No, so
The
I bought
cover.
the 4K separately and then I just put it in
Oh,
here.
I see. Yeah. Okay.
But I have Doom on 4K Steelbook. I'm the only one.
Hell yeah.
What kind of mug are you drinking out of? You mug.
It's just this one. This is like a Valentine's themed one. It just says "Hello, handsome."
Perfect.
Uh,
No,
past
what is
Valentine's
next
Day.
for you?
Next for me is a recent acquisition. But
That's a different show.
we have the Arrow video release of An American Werewolf in London.
Ooh,
You didn't get the
on the
fancy one.
4K.
No, this isn't the big box set, or I don't know if they did box set for this one. This is just the standard release. But this one comes with a shit ton of special features. It's got this big wall
Just
of
drop
text.
everything.
I just
Our
dropped my
lives are
mic.
in your hands and you have butterfingers?
We got this big wall of text in the back. I've
Nice.
yet to jump into this. I've seen the movie before, of course. I love it. It's my favorite werewolf movie.
I mean,
Wow.
that is just the only correct answer.
It's my cat's favorite too, because here she is. There's a lot of stuff
Hey,
happening right now.
we got everything going on in this show
We got
today.
we got a
Amazing.
cameo from Minnie.
So they did do
Uh,
the big, box for that because that's the version I have.
Yeah.
Fun fact: that was a blind purchase. I hadn't seen
Oh,
that movie
really?
until I bought that 4K.
Oh wow,
That's amazing.
That's one of those blind buys that ends up being worth it because the movie is incredible.
Yeah.
But this one has got the reversible cover, of course.
I love those.
God damn it! I dropped my mic again.
This is a disaster.
Yeah, I prefer this is the art. for it, but I prefer the original art.
See, I have the opposite. I like the arrow art.
It's a case by case basis with me, but usually I prefer the original poster.
Although I
Me
will
too.
say, I think the arrow art looks better on the box that they use. I don't know. Maybe it's just like the material.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Oh yeah, probably, yeah. And I don't really have that to compare. I'm gonna put my mic over here. I hope you can still hear me. It's farther away now though.
Yeah, he sounds fine.
Yeah, I still hear you fine.
Okay, good. Alright. But yeah, that's an American Werewolf in London in 4K.
Now you got to get an American Werewolf in Paris.
If I ever see it, sure.
I'm sure that
I've never
movie's
seen
great.
it.
Oh, sorry, real quick. Also have the Blu-ray.
Oh,
Oh, cool.
that's a cool cover.
Yeah, this
That
is
is a cool cover.
an older
Are-
one.
Are you gonna hang on to that, or is there not really a reason to?
Robert's like, can I have that?
Spoiler alert! I don't own that movie. Actually, that's not in my collection.
Oh, really? Okay.
Have
Yeah.
you seen it?
Oh yeah, it's great. I just don't have a copy yet. I've seen it on streaming.
So I think I might get rid of it later, but for now I just have it. I think it has a lot of the special features that are on this. I think are on the Arrow version. So it is
Does
kind
it
of
drive you
cool.
crazy like it does me when they have the special features like that, but it's just like a wall of text? And like it
It's a
starts to run
little
together.
annoying,
It's like
yeah.
I can't separate words.
Because I think Criterion does that too. Yeah, they do. I'm just looking at it. Spoilers. There's a Criterion later.
Oh
But
my god.
yeah, I prefer when it's just a list. But then again, like if they have a lot of them, it's probably easier to
Harder to-
fit it all together when it's a big wall of text. So I get it.
We gotta do something on that movie soon. It's a great movie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, Robert. What is your
So-
second film?
I'm gonna
Release?
keep rattling off some of the box sets if I don't spill all of these. But of
Hey.
course, John has this, but it's beautiful. It's the best. This Screen
Everything
Factory.
I ever wanted in a box set.
It's beautiful. I don't. John's shown all these off before, so I'm just gonna pick a random one here, just to show off.
Pick one of the
But,
first. Pick one of the first two or three that, because those are the ones with the alternate artwork.
Yeah, I picked the weird one. This one is Jason Lives, the sixth one, and it's got the poster, but then the alternate art is just because they didn't have another poster. It's just a random picture of Jason because they're like, eh.
Yeah, unfortunately, as much as I love that box set, I think it's around there where it's just kind of a Blu-ray release. Like, there's not a new skin or anything, which is fine. Like, I
Yeah.
still have the movie on Blu-ray, but it's disappointing. Especially 6. Everybody loves 6.
That's true.
It's the best
But
one.
yeah, of course, you get a little booklet with all this behind the scenes
Which
stuff
I have
that
yet to read.
never read, and I've never read and probably never will. So you got that in there. Here's the third one, 3D. Let's see. I think that one. Oh, this one I might switch. That's a cool one. That the reversible art is Jason smashing
Ooh.
through a window.
The only thing is,
Good
it
at
looks like CGI or like CG artwork.
Now that's painted. This is an old piece of art. But yeah, it's very comic booky. I should switch that one.
I've never
But
seen
yeah.
that poster before. That's
I
cool.
haven't either.
Yeah.
Show
Yeah,
off
I
the
like it.
first one because that has a really cool alternate cover. I believe it's
okay.
the
Yeah, I don't
international,
Okay, so I just have the standard original.
which is
American
I love that
poster.
poster, but I
It's
did end up
iconic.
using the alternate artwork.
Ooh, yeah, okay, that is a cool one. Very retro. Like this just screams, early 80s slasher. Is that what you're
Oh.
talking about?
Yeah,
Wow.
Where it's just this axe and all this blood on it. Like that's just so retro. It has that
I
early
want to
80s
say
slasher
that
vibe. That's
is
great.
the overseas poster. I could be wrong.
Maybe. Yeah, it's awesome. And of course,
But no,
this one
by
has
part
2
6, it's just like here's a piece of artwork. I don't know.
And of course, these early movies have 2 discs because you have the extended cut and the theatrical cut, which I'll never watch. It's like the uncut is the only way to watch this movie, but it's
I
nice to have
think
both, I
isn't
guess.
there only just like a couple minutes difference?
Maybe a minute tops. It's that
Yeah.
minimal. It's just some shots of gore.
So the
yeah.
big thing with that set is because there's also all the special features are, or most of the special features are on a separate disc. Uh,
Mhm.
that is where they found some of the cut stuff from part seven, maybe. I don't know, but
Yes, part seven's big, and part two. There
and
might be a
part
little
two,
bit
or
of
maybe it was
part two
part
cut
two,
stuff.
but none of it was like remasterable,
Mhm.
and so it's just silent VHS quality footage, but it is there so you can see some of those kills that were cut to pieces.
Yeah, for sure. But that's my Friday the 13th Blu-ray collection. It's beautiful. It's perfect. Of course, now we're getting some new 4Ks that John's been starting to buy of the original, the remake, and now the other like new line ones. So is this a series though, John, where do you see yourself getting every film on 4K once they're all out?
The reasonable part of me wants to say no. The the Friday the 13th fan in me is like probably. So right now, because there's part one which I do have, and then I have the remake on 4K. Part two got a 4K, but I believe that is an international release right now only.
Oh, weird.
Uh, and then Arrow has announced 9, 10, and Freddy vs. Jason.
Yeah, gotcha.
Because like my thinking is, if I get the Jason Goes to Hell 4K, at that point I'm just gonna get them all. Like
Right.
I got the one that I hate. I might as well get the rest.
It's fine.
You
But
gotta
yeah,
be a
I'm honest-
completionist sometimes.
I will be the only one that owns Jason X on 4K, but it's fine.
oh yeah. There are
I mean,
dozens of us.
that's a good one. You know,
Teddy, I never heard of this Hangout film. I mean, it doesn't say Hangout review, so we're not reviewing anything.
we're
We're talking.
streaming the film Hangout,
Yeah.
which is
Uh,
a Hangout movie.
but no, I remember because I was trying to get the previous set that they had for Friday, which was that like metal one with Part 9 Jason on it. But it had
Yeah,
been out of
yeah.
print for years, and it's was super expensive on eBay. So Scream Factory announced that. I was like, pre-ordered.
The timing on that was really lucky for me because this set comes out maybe like a year after I start watching these movies and get into this franchise. And at the time, as you may see later, I bought some Blu-rays, and then some of the later ones were like really hard to find. I'm like, fuck, maybe I'll get like some Blu-rays and some DVDs. Like it would have been a mess if I tried to be a completionist at that time, because like John
Yeah.
said, that old set was so impossible to get. And then this was announced months later. I was like, yes, getting that. And this also didn't go out of print as quickly as like the Halloween one did. Like this might still be gettable
I
because
think
the
it
Halloween
is.
one's just impossible.
Yeah.
It is,
Yeah.
but it's probably really expensive now.
Oh yeah, it's pricey, but would
So the
definitely
last thing I
recommend
will say about that before we move on, and Robert, if you want to, you can pull it out to show it. The remake and Freddy versus Jason are just the old Blu-rays repackaged, and you can tell.
it. Yeah, I'll get the which is fine. You know that's such like not a big deal because of course those movies had pretty recent Blu-rays, and yeah, there it is.
Yeah, it's
So,
just.
oh, well.
Oh, that one also has my favorite alternate artwork. I adore
That's
that
a cool
poster.
one.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I'm
So
glad I
this
missed that.
set is currently going for $130 on Amazon with 1 day shipping.
oof.
Hmm.
Is
I
it
mean,
worth
it's
it?
gettable if you got the money.
I mean, for 12 movies plus 2 discs of bonus features, that's not bad.
Yeah, yeah, you get a lot of bang for your buck here.
Teddy, what's a
May-
hangout? Is it a type of food? Yes.
Maybe at some point I will get that set, hopefully before it goes out of print.
That's what you said about that Ghostbusters set.
Yeah, and I'm giving up on that. Whatever. I have the Ghostbusters movies I care about. It's okay.
All right, Noah, what is next for you?
All right, next is a movie I haven't seen, but it's a Blu-ray that I got from my roommate because he didn't want it anymore. We got Guillermo del Toro's Crimson Peak.
Oh,
I don't know if
I
you guys have
liked
seen
that
that.
movie. I didn't
I've never
love
seen
it.
it.
Yeah, I've heard that it's good but not great from some people. I don't know if this is anyone's favorite Del Toro movie. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but yeah, I don't
You're
know.
gonna get
It
like
looks really
one
cool.
person in the comments being like, "That is the best movie he's ever made." Fuck you.
Yeah. Okay, so this comes with the DVD and the Blu-ray. I'm not gonna
God,
watch the
that is
DVD.
such a like
Yeah.
early 20 like mid 2010s Blu-ray.
Yeah, that's
It
a
is.
good one.
It's a very yeah. It's got this weird like different case where there's like a
Oh
circle
yeah,
over the Blu-ray logo. Like, I think some of
Yeah.
the Disney ones were like that, but
yeah, I have something like that.
yeah, I'm interested in this movie though. It's kind of like dark gothic horror.
Yeah, it
Well,
was
and
good. I
Seems
just
up my
didn't love
alley.
it.
I've heard it's more of a romance. I
It
remember people at
is.
the time saying it wasn't as spooky as they wanted it to be, but
Okay.
No,
or
it's
as
very
disturbing.
it's very gothic horror romance.
Okay, so
Also, spoilers.
checking
That's
it.
not the only Del Toro movie I have,
Mhm.
and when we get to the other one, John's gonna be mad. So.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna be
Uh,
mad that
T-
you own a movie, okay?
Teddy said that he knows who the Crimson Chin is,
I mean,
as
we
do
all do
I.
that. We all
Still
do.
waiting on that movie.
No,
Still
there's a
waiting on
lot
it.
of like '90s, early 2000s like superhero properties, even if it's just like a fictional one inside another show that I'm
Yeah,
surprised we haven't done anything with.
right?
Like, come
Oh,
on,
that's a
Nick,
good point.
Nickelodeon, you're gonna milk Avatar for everything it's worth, but I can't get a Crimson Chin movie.
I'd watch it.
I'd watch that.
Or Catman.
Speaking
Yeah.
of Catman, your cat is like staring into my soul.
Yeah, she does that sometimes. That's a power of hers. She's very calm right now, which you've heard her when
Yeah, I'm
she's.
still waiting for Robert to be saying something and then Noah to just like scream.
I'm glad that she doesn't have
Uh,
the zoomies right now.
All
So
right, Robert, or Noah, did you have anything else to say about Crimson Peak? I will say Crimson Chin. God damn it.
no, we can move on to Roberts.
Robert, what is the next set? Is it the classic monsters?
yeah, I'm gonna finish up the some of the big box sets. Yeah, which is very similar to the Friday 13th collection, except this was just Universal. This isn't Scream Factory or anything like that. But yeah, a really beautiful set of all the old Universal monster movies, except when mine was delivered to me, has this big old dent in the
Mm,
corner. Thanks,
Oh,
Amazon.
fucking
So
Amazon
Amazon.
sucks with that.
that blows, but the cases and discs were all fine, so I didn't bother going through the hassle.
Yeah.
Uh, but yeah,
I
I'm just
yeah, I unfortunately just have that first 4 case that they released, which is like
mhm,
the first 4 movies because they're cheap bastards.
yep. It's a lot of movies. It's a whole lot of movie. I just took out one off Frankenstein, and
And
you
I've seen
could
those
also
covers a lot.
yeah, because you could get these individually. Except when these came out individually, they had slip covers, which I'm a little sad to not have. But I got the box, and having them all together is preferable because a lot of these will go for like 20, $25. But if you're a completionist, that'll add up a
Now, is that
lot. So
actually every
it's
movie, or is it just everyone's first movie?
oh, it's every movie. Okay, so for example, here's the Frankenstein one, and
Oh,
just
wait a
on
minute.
here,
I just noticed the complete collection. So that's every
yeah, yeah.
Frankenstein.
Yep.
Yeah, these are
Okay.
Blu-rays. None of these are 4K, and most of these have not been put out on 4K yet. It's mostly
Yeah.
just the early ones. But just on this one alone, you have Frankenstein, The Bride of Frankenstein, Son of Frankenstein, The Ghost of Frankenstein, Frankenstein meets the Wolfman, House of Frankenstein, House of Dracula, which Frankenstein is in, and Abbott and Costello meets Frankenstein. Those are
That's
all just
crazy.
on this.
How many discs is in
And
that
Wow.
set, that case?
a lot of them are, let's see, one,
I think it's
two,
like double feature, right?
three,
Like
four,
there's
five.
two.
Yeah, a
Yeah.
lot of the later ones will have like 2 movies for disc, which is fine because most of these movies are like 70 minutes.
Yeah.
So it doesn't affect the quality or like a lot of these are really short movies, so it's fine.
Mhm.
Also, I don't know if this would bother you. It doesn't bother me, but because of the way they packaged this, like for example, um House of Dracula is on here, right? There's also a House of Dracula in the Dracula one. So a lot of these movies have
Oh,
multiple copies, which you know what? I don't mind. It
I
doesn't affect the packaging too
I
much.
don't think I mind that at the end of the day. It does kind of bother my OCD a little bit,
Yeah, I
but
can see that.
and there is a part of me that's like, are they double charging me for every time they put a movie on 2 different discs? Are they doing that?
Sure. In the case of this box set, I don't think that was the case. It's more that just when they put these out individually, there's just a
Yeah.
lot of overlap there. Like, I guess they could have just done one case for like all the crossover films, but I don't know. As far as my OCD goes, I kind of prefer it the way it is
Yeah, I mean
because you get
that's fine
everything.
at the end of the day as long as they're on there. I wonder if is that set out of print?
I don't think so. I mean, I got this just a couple years ago. I haven't had this
Because
for
with
a
how
super long
slow they're
time.
going on those 4Ks, that might be a better option.
Hmm. Yeah,
Teddy,
and
does it
then
have Frankenstein versus the Crimson Chin? He's really stuck on this tonight. Um, no, they couldn't release that movie. The world would end.
like just for example, like the Wolfman set has the original, and then that goes straight to Frankenstein meets the Wolfman, and then House of Frankenstein, House of Dracula again on those other ones too. But this also has Werewolf of London, the '30s one, which I still need to watch, and She Wolf of London from the '40s, which I've like never really
So
heard of.
weird.
So I need. So
Those
yeah,
aren't
you got a
really.
lot of movies here.
I don't think those are actually related to the Wolfman.
No.
They're just like other werewolf movies that Universal did.
Yeah, yeah. But more movies, the better, in
Yeah,
my opinion. I
Yeah, sure.
appreciate.
I don't really like the Wolfman, but maybe the sequels are better.
Oh, the only thing that's lame about this set, though, like the two movies I wish were included, are the original silent um Hunchback and Phantom of the Opera, because those are considered the real original like Universal monster movies. And the reason why Universal never puts them out, it's because they're public domain, and they're like, well, if everyone can put them out, then like, yeah,
Yeah,
like so it's like just
completion's
put
sake,
it on
you
here.
know.
This
Just throw
has
them
like
on.
50 movies. You could put a
Exactly.
couple of silent films on there. So yeah, that's a nitpick, but
Fuck you,
there those are.
Universal.
Great set.
No, that's a really
They gotta
nice
do.
set.
But like, okay, this may be the only set in history where the list of movies is bigger than the list of special features.
Wow.
Like, those are movies.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
I love it. So yeah, no, I mean, not spoiler gets ahead. Noah, do you have any of these in your
I don't have
collection?
that set. My roommate does. It's in here somewhere, but I'm too
Gotcha.
lazy to get up.
That's fine. So Noah, what do you have next?
So next, I got, and in honor of the recent passing of David Lynch, I have
Oh,
Eraserhead,
ooh,
Boo.
cool.
the
Is that the
Criterion
Criterion? Yeah.
release. Yeah, this was one of the first Criterions I bought, I think. Or this was so this was a blind buy, and this was the first David Lynch movie I saw. Just thrown right into the weirdness.
Funnily enough,
But
that was also a blind buy for me, and it's one of those that I regretted.
uh, I still need to see it.
yeah, we need to do something on it at some point. But yeah, it's got some art right here. If you've seen the movie, if you haven't seen the movie, this doesn't mean anything to you.
If you have seen the movie, you
But
might understand what that means.
yeah, even if you have seen the movie, it might not mean anything to you. But of course, it's got a booklet, just like a lot of Criterion releases have. I
Noah,
haven't
do
really
you
gone
read
into it.
those?
I
I
haven't
have a
read.
dozen of those that I haven't read just because they come with all those like.
I want to, but I always forget about them later. I think for some of them, I have read the essay, like the Fantastic Mr. Fox one. I've read the essay for that just because I love that movie. But you got some like weird David Lynch art in here. Um, I think like production stills and stuff like that.
That's beautiful.
Uh,
Criterion's usually the best for like that type of extra
yeah,
supplemental material.
and they were the ones that started that, of course. But yeah, at some point I'll go through this, and I think this has. Oh yeah, I think this has like a whole interview from David Lynch, so it would be a really fascinating read to read now.
Yeah, my best friend really got into David Lynch like when we were in high school, and he had that Eraserhead Criterion Blu-ray. He probably still has it.
Oh yeah,
I never, like I said, I still need to see the film myself, but I had never even heard of Criterion before that. That's probably where I was like, oh, what's this?
yeah.
Like, nice.
I don't remember how I first started them, but Yeah, no, that's Eraserhead.
Nice.
I think it's on 4K now. It might not be. I don't know if that's one of the criterions that they upgraded to 4K, but
I know they did
I would like
Lost
to upgrade it
Highway
at some
and
point.
Mulholland Drive because I've got the Mulholland Drive 4K.
I still need to get Mulholland Drive.
It's his best movie.
It is one of his best.
No, it's just the best one. Robert. What,
Yeah. Okay. So I lied. I have another box set I wanted to show off that show
oh, is that
that
the?
actually.
No, that's
Yeah,
not what I
Scooby
thought
Doo,
it
where
was.
are you,
Oh,
baby?
hey.
That's so
What did you think this
cool.
was?
So all I saw was like the gray at the bottom, and for a second I thought it was that Ghostbuster set that I have.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have that, so don't expect that to pop up. I'm just gonna pop this out real quick.
Where did you get that?
Yeah. Amazon. Yeah, this was the 50th anniversary release.
So
Of the
cool.
cartoon. It's a beautiful set. Just
That's
this little
awesome.
house. It's like, and there's a show in here. Yeah. And thankfully not in This isn't the type of thing you could take out and just put on a shelf. But yeah, they are in like nice like snap-on
Hell yeah.
things for your discs. It's not just cardboard. So yeah, just a nice little release of the first few
I
seasons of
love that that is
Scooby-Doo.
a big ass box set, and the actual discs are like this big.
That's yeah,
That is
whatever.
really cool.
No, I
It's
Have
love
you
kinda like,
watched
Scooby-Doo.
that yet? Like that, the Blu-rays?
Not the whole thing, just a few random episodes. But I mean, I saw all of these when I was a kid. This is a show I
Well,
know
I
pretty
mostly
well.
meant like how
But
does it? Because I assume it's a
they
remaster of
look
some
great.
sort.
Yeah, yeah. Like this is probably the best. I mean, look, they're cheap Hanna-Barbera cartoons
Yeah.
from the '60s. Like this is probably the best they're ever gonna look. But it is really nice. And also like if you can't afford like if this is out of print, I know they have since re-released this in a more standard Blu-ray release. So I'd recommend people picking that up if they can't get this. But yeah, it's just a really cool little prop. I had to
Robert
include
came to fucking play with that set. Jesus Christ.
yeah.
yeah. No, I had to show think of as like a spooky thing I was into when I was a little kid. Like I've always been a Scooby-Doo fan. Because I did not like really scary stuff growing up, but this was the type of kid-friendly thing I was into. There are a couple of things I could have grabbed, but that didn't seem to make sense. Like, for example, like the SpongeBob Halloween special. Like, I watch that every year, but like that, I don't have a specific release. That's just in a big box
Yeah.
set. So like, I didn't feel like pulling that out for this, just for example. But Scooby Doo, I was like, okay, for something kiddie, for something more family friendly, I had to show this off because I love it.
course.
It's such a great release. So yeah, Scooby Doo would recommend.
We're
Oh, it
all in.
looks like you can get that for $65 on Amazon.
Yeah, I mean
Okay, that's not bad at all.
that's not horrible if you're a big fan of this.
And then, or you can get just the regular Blu-ray, like you said, they were 30. Honestly, though, for the extra
Yeah.
$35, I'd just ship.
It-
Does
it's
that
ju-
come with
it- it's
anything
so
else in it,
beautiful.
or is it just?
Yeah, it's like okay, this thing I don't really care about, but it's whatever. It's just a little Scooby Doo Funko Pop, like a little keychain
It's like
one.
a tiny
But
pop.
it's cute.
They,
it's a
Warner
tiny one.
Brothers really loves doing that because I've got
Like the Batman one.
I've got the Batman animated series one that has the mini ones, and then I've got the Batman Beyond one that just comes with a full size Batman Beyond Funko.
Yeah, for sure. And then this is fun, because they've got some of the Batman
Yeah.
crossovers. On
Hey,
here. I was like,
Bat
what is
milk?
this? Oh, this is cute. Yeah.
Mm.
Just some extra little stuff in here. But yeah, just I don't know. It's just a really nice looking release. Also
I'm
includes the digital codes if you want those.
I'm surprised that
Not
set's
literally.
even
Like I have.
still in print, or that you can still
Oh
get
yeah.
it on Amazon.
Yeah, I got this a while ago. But yeah, would recommend. Really cool.
Nice.
Also, like the first couple movies, like I have those on DVD or Blu-ray somewhere. I didn't pull those out. Like I I pick and choose when it came to certain things, but yeah, I had to show that one.
No, you have to show up everything, Robert.
I
It's not a
tried, man.
complete
It's a lot.
stream without it.
Yeah, we'll do some more Scooby Doo
All right.
soon. I love Scooby Doo.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all Scooby Doo fans here. You can't go wrong with Scooby Doo.
All right, Noah, what is next on your pile?
All right, next we got. Speaking of Ghostbusters, Ghostbusters.
Oh,
Um,
fuck! I forgot. Damn it! I think I forgot to grab that one.
yeah, this is the old Blu-ray. I still need to upgrade to 4K, but
Yeah, you do. You
looks
got
fine
about
enough. It still looks fine enough on here. It's not a bad, pretty good Blu-ray.
No,
And
I
then
think the
I
only thing I don't
also
like about the Ghostbusters releases is the only one that has a case that I like is that one edition that I got that has like all of them because it just has the like black with the logo on it. Because the regular
yeah
4K cover is really bad.
yeah they like add a bunch of stuff to it. This one's weird because it's like blue slime. I
So
guess for
the
Oh,
for
weird.
first
Blu-rays.
Okay.
Ghostbusters.
Wait. Okay, keep talking about Ghostbusters. I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if I can find it.
Okay.
So funnily enough, Noah, the first Ghostbusters release I ever bought was like a media book,
Mhm.
1 and 2, and it had that exact same cover.
Oh, weird. Yeah, I assume just because it's on Blu-ray, they're like, oh, blue slime. But
Yeah, I don't know.
um, but anyway, I also have on DVD Peak
Gross.
Ghostbusters 2. Um, this was the DVD that I watched as a kid, so I still have this for sentimental value.
Why is Flubber on the background?
It's the green slime, which is weird because this movie is about pink slime, but it's got the green like Slimer slime. It's I think the first movie should have had the green slime, then the
Yeah.
second movie should have like pink slime on it. But
What year is that movie again?
89.
89. It was bold
Yeah.
of Power Rangers the movie to just like rip off that movie's plot.
Oh yeah, I guess they just did that.
Because that the Power Rangers movie is all about a guy that controls purple or pink ooze slash
That's right.
slime.
Um,
I'm gonna make
one
you watch
funny
that movie
thing.
one of these days.
Yeah, you've been threatening me with that for a long time.
I
But
honestly think you would enjoy at least Ivan Ooze as a villain.
yeah, I don't know. We'll see. But one funny thing I'll point out about this DVD is that it is completely bare bones as far as special features go, except it has two episodes of the real Ghostbusters as special features, and that's it.
So
Nothing about
weird.
the movie or anything.
Okay, so this is just a me thing. What does the disc look like?
Oh, yeah, okay. The disc looks weird. It's it's like this drawn version of the Ghostbusters 2 logo.
So weird.
It's just like a
It almost
sketch,
looks like a
yeah.
bootleg.
Yeah, I don't know. And I think I got this at a
Noah's
bookstore or
over here
something.
like buying bootleg copies of shitty movies.
No, I think we got this at a bookstore or something. So I don't know. Maybe they had a bootleg Ghostbusters 2 DVD. But,
You know what
but
DVDs I don't miss? You guys remember when they would do those like 2-pack DVDs and they would just put the movies on different sides?
oh yeah. Hey, you got one of those.
Funny you mentioned that because I was like, oh fucking goddamn it! Yeah, there we go.
Hey.
Hey.
Old
Okay.
ass DVDs of
More
Scooby Doo and Scooby Doo.
more Scooby Doo.
This is the shit he's
Oh
talking about.
god.
I hate that.
These double sided fucking discs.
Those
Yeah, because it's
suck,
like they
yeah.
make the print as small as possible.
Right?
It's like, wait, which side is which?
These
I
have
always end up
these have more special features than you'd expect though. For
Yeah.
a cheap double sided disc. That's impressive.
I
But
had
yeah, DVDs.
I had like I had some DVDs like that where it was a different aspect ratio on each side. Like one was widescreen and the
Mm.
other was full screen, and I would always put the wrong one in. It's like full screen. I'm like,
I
I don't
hate
want to
that
watch it like
shit.
this.
Oh,
Have those movies ever been put out on Blu-ray?
I'm sure they
oh,
have.
the Scooby Doo ones.
Yeah.
They have. They're not as like available as you think. I don't know. Like they might be
Because I was thinking about
easy to
this
get.
because
I'm not sure.
we'd been wanting to watch those forever, and it's like stupidly hard to find them streaming anywhere.
Yep. They haven't been released. They at least haven't been re-released as much as you'd expect. Like, I'm kind of shocked there isn't a nicer
I love those movies.
edition
I
out
would
by
love
now.
to have those at least on Blu-ray.
Yeah, me too. Like, okay, there is a two-pack collection on Blu-ray, very similar to this, but presumably on 2 discs. That's like $13 on Amazon. So yeah, I'll probably get that at some point. But
Yeah.
for now, I got the DVDs.
Did
So,
you have a Ghostbusters thing to show off since we're on that topic?
I do because it's different. So I have the first
This is
two
the set that I was
Ghostbusters movies
talking
on
about.
Blu-ray.
Oh yes, yeah.
So
I've seen
Robert,
that
funnily
before.
enough, right after you left, I was telling him that's the first like home release of Ghostbusters that I found it for like
Nice,
$5 on Black Friday.
I always
Nice.
thought that cover looks so weird because it's just like
Yeah.
it's just the ghost doing that. Like
Ugh.
Yeah, it's not
He's-
Ghost. The logo doesn't make it look like it's 1 and 2. It's just Ghostbusters 3, I guess.
He is one finger away from doing a Richard Nixon impression.
yeah.
But no,
But,
no,
yeah,
it's
that's
funny
cool.
just that how similar that is to that Blu-ray that you have.
Yeah. Well, that one doesn't really have the slime in the background, but this one does. It's got like
No, yeah,
kind of like
Oh, I guess
slimy.
that is slime. I just thought it was like a blue-black background, and I didn't know why you kept saying something about slime.
No. I guess it's not really picking up that well.
Yeah,
My lighting's not great, but
I
yeah,
wish
it's
he
like
was
a
doing.
slime.
I wish he was just doing this, like on your
Yeah.
Blu-ray.
Yeah, like this is the first one.
Robert, that looks
Yeah,
like it's about to fall apart.
Oh yeah, like this one. This is kind of old. It's not. This
Well, I
spine
also
is
have
not
to-
very strong.
I was gonna say I have to assume that was not well put together.
Well, like this is this is a thin spine, dude. I mean they're not in cardboard sleeves. Like I appreciate that. And they did come with the digital codes too, so that's nice. But yeah, just got 2 movies.
Yeah.
The Ghostbusters.
We got two.
Yeah, and on the discs it's just like regular one, and then the other one has the peace sign from the second.
Yeah.
But then on the front, it's this weird combo.
That's so weird. It's always made me laugh though whenever I saw that.
I've also never seen this before either. It's not like Ghostbusters collection. It's just Ghostbusters 1 and 2. That's such a weird way to word it. I've never seen that before.
Yeah.
It's almost like they're because 3 was in development hell for so long, so it's like
Yeah, 2016 didn't come out yet.
Yeah.
So this
Yeah.
is all there was.
I also love that
Yeah.
they just took a still shot from the first movie for the back. Like, there's no
Yeah.
two representation. It's just
Mhm.
here's that shot
Oh, yeah.
everybody knows from the first movie.
Yeah, it's fine.
Are there any special features on that one? It's been a while since I've had
Yeah. There's some decent special features on this. Worth checking it. Like a retrospective one that was.
And
just
it's also
released.
important to notice, I don't know if you saw Noah on the back, they made a big deal. Remastered in 4K.
Yeah, I think mine also says that. Which is why the Blu-ray looks fine still, but I like to upgrade at some point.
I wonder if
Yeah,
it's the
for sure.
same disc.
Might be.
Is the
Actually-
artwork might be different.
Actually, I don't see anything that says remastered in 4K here. Never mind.
No, what does your disc look like?
Let's take a look.
Let's look it up.
Is yours
I
that
got jumped-
stupid thing?
I got
that
jump
latch?
scared. It's a close up of the Ghostbusters.
That's important. That looks weird.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, because
looks
when you
like a
pick it up,
clown.
you like you put your finger in his nose.
You can go full Freddy Krueger. Got your nose.
We also got an ad for the Wii version of the game,
Oh my god.
which I had.
Oh, I never had that game until they did that re-release. We should
That game's
that
not
should
bad.
be that's something we need to add to our Sunday games because Noah's got to be there.
Oh yeah, yeah, we got to do that. All right, bye, Minnie.
Bye.
All right.
What's next for you?
Robert
Noah?
threw it all out
I
of
think
whack
it's-
with the Scooby Doo. So
I think
Robert showed off.
because I just did.
Well, Robert
Ghostbusters.
showed off Scooby Doo
Yeah.
and Ghostbusters, so we'll go back to you and let you do one.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Next, we have this is a standard Lionsgate release of Halloween.
Ooh, nice.
I would
So-
like to get the Scout Factory version at some point, but this
Yeah,
version
'cause-
still looks pretty good.
Is there a general consensus on which one is the better 4K? Because like they are different transfers, to my knowledge.
Let's
I-
see.
They're
I think
both
I've
probably
heard
good.
I've heard this is the inferior one, but it still looks pretty good to me. So,
Okay.
like, I'd like to upgrade though at some point too. Also, because this is very bare bones in terms of special features. It's
So
got
the
a
main
few-
reason to upgrade to the Scream Factory, I'm still looking to see which one looks better. But with the Scream Factory, you get 3 cuts of the film.
Yeah, that's
uh,
it too. Yeah.
You get the, or no, sorry, not 3 cuts. You get the. Oh no, wait. Sorry,
The TV cut
it's
might be on there.
yeah. You get the edited for TV cut. You get the
Oh.
extended version and the theatrical.
That's
So
cool.
hold on, this also does have the TV cut, but it's just on the Blu-ray. It's not a
Hmm.
4K.
I've never
but
seen the
yeah.
Oh,
extended TV
so
cut.
is the Scream Factory. You only get the theatrical cut on 4K.
Yeah, okay, so same thing. I've also never seen the extended TV cut either. I'm curious too, just because I know that has more scenes with Loomis, I think, and like flashbacks and stuff like that. I think that's the only thing that's added. But yeah, other than that, just pretty standard release.
God, looking at the comparisons, some of these older Blu-rays look really bad.
Oh yeah, for Halloween.
Yeah.
It's funny because the Blu-ray I have is like kind of a weird one, but now it's the version I'm so used to watching. It'll take some adjustment to the 4K because the Blu-ray I have, it's like very bright and warm colors, so it looks like very
You probably
sunny.
have the 2007 one that I'm looking at.
Probably, and then
Oh,
the 4K.
yeah.
I know what they did with the 4K is they dropped the color temperature like substantially, so it looks a lot like more gray and blue and colder, like giving it more of a fall look. So it's like there's a stark difference. And the Blu-ray I have, I think, looks fine. Like, yeah, that's just how I'm used to this movie looking. So seeing the 4K is gonna take some adjustment for me because I'm used to this looking very bright and sunny and warm because they shot it in California. And the 4K is
So-
like, okay, but what if it looked like fall though?
So according to this one 4K website that I used to see just like how the transfer is, some scenes are identical between the two transfers, and then others the Scream Factory one looks
Gotcha. Uh, Noah, any more thoughts on the Halloween?
Nope.
And if it matters to you, the Halloween 4K does have a reversible cover. So, like, if you
Yeah.
get the slip cover, you're stuck with that for the outer cover, but you can switch it to the original poster.
Nice.
Just because I really don't like some of the artwork that they did for those. I don't know what they were thinking.
Well, speaking of that, I think, yeah, so for my next film, this one getting out of the way early just because it's more horror adjacent, but probably shouldn't be included, but it's a very recent purchase that I wanted to. It's and a film I don't think you guys have seen. This is Sam Raimi's A Simple Plan.
Oh.
Finally got a proper
Isn't
Blu-ray and
that a
4K
baseball
release.
movie?
No,
this
no, no,
is
no,
not a
no,
baseball
no.
movie.
That's for the love of the game.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute, why are you showing this?
No, this is more horror adjacent than that is, I promise you. But
This is a thriller.
I just want to show this off because it's in this beautiful Arrow
I
slipcover,
love that art.
and yeah, this is brand new art. It looks gorgeous, and this very nice clear white Blu-ray case. And now this is the original poster, but it does have reversible art on the inside with
Okay.
that the slipcover has. So yeah,
Okay, so Robert,
really
fill
like
me in
this
because I don't know what this movie is. Then, what is this about? Just a general synopsis.
okay, it's more of a drama thriller, but it's Sam Raimi, so I wanted to clue it, and it's just a very recent purchase. I got this on Amazon for a really good deal, but there's also a 4K that I think was out of stock when I ordered it, so just went the Blu-ray, which is fine. But what the setup of this film is that Bill Paxton and his brother Billy Bob Thornton and another guy. They're like hiking or hunting, and they come across a crashed plane where everybody inside is dead, but there's a bag in there filled with like millions of dollars. So they're like, okay, we need to take this, hide it, not tell anybody about it, and figure out what to do with it because money's tight for these characters. And as you could probably guess, it goes really wrong. This was a fucking tragedy, man.
Hell
But
yeah.
and
Yeah.
it's so different for Sam Raimi. I had to highlight it because this is not a very well known film that now has this new beautiful restoration thanks to Arrow. Because before, if it wasn't for this, I probably wouldn't have shown it. But I just had a DVD because that was the only way to get this movie. This did not have a standard Blu-ray release, but finally, it's getting more attention and definitely an underrated.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I
90s
didn't even know
Raimi
what the hell it
picture.
was. I'd heard the name, but I don't.
Hmm. Yeah, the 90s is like by far his most prolific decade, like as a director. Like he does a movie like every year or every other year. Like there's a lot of 90s Raimi. And this
His
was really
Western
good.
is really good.
But yeah, Quick and the Dead.
Yeah,
Great
still
movie.
go see that. I was considering picking up the 4K version of
Mhm.
that era release back when they had the flash sale earlier this
Mm.
year, but I went with other stuff instead. But
That's
I still
fine.
want
I
to see
will
that
never
movie.
complain about talking about Sam Raimi.
That's a good picture maker, that kid.
Yeah,
Good pictures. Good pictures.
most of the
All
time.
right. So I also have a more horror adjacent one. Um,
He
more
really is
so
going to
just
whip
because
out the baseball movie.
no, no, this is more so just because like of the franchise, and we've mentioned one. I think yeah, you've done videos on this franchise before, but I wasn't on them. But anyway, it's Hellboy 2.
Oh,
Uh,
cool.
on
No, that
4K.
counts.
Nice.
Have you
And
watched that
Great looking movie.
transfer?
not yet,
Okay.
but I picked it up recently. Just because I was in a Hellboy mood, and it's the best Hellboy movie, so I had to own it. It just is.
It's the
John.
worst one.
It is the best. Surprisingly, and I think just because this also includes the old Blu-ray, there's a lot more special features on this than I was expecting. The Blu-ray is like loaded with special features, and
Nice.
not so much on. Actually, I think the 4Ks. Yeah, it's just the movie, which is
Yeah,
fine as
I
long
want to
as
get
they
the
have.
I want to get the first one because they have that really cool artwork for the first one.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
Was there a different studio involved with each movie? Because I don't know if I've ever seen like a proper 2-pack release of both of those. I feel like I always see them
So
separate.
I know for the first two it is different. I think it's Lionsgate is the first one. I'm not sure, but this one's Universal
Okay, gotcha.
for some reason. I don't know.
Even streaming them, like they are never streaming together. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter what service they're on; they are always on a different service for some fucking reason.
It's
Yeah, because
really
the first
annoying.
one's good and the second one isn't.
Oh,
Shut up, John.
okay.
But yeah,
No,
it's
I
Hellboy
was
2.
told I got a 4K though. Like,
Mhm.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't buy
and they're
that one
all
because
on
I don't
4K
like that
now.
movie. But
I'm curious if there's a Del Toro movie that's not on 4K because he doesn't have like a super long.
Yeah.
I think some of
Even
his
his
older
Netflix
stuff
movies.
haven't gotten to 4K yet.
Okay,
Because I think Pan's Labyrinth has. I know Pan's Labyrinth has a Criterion,
that makes
and I
sense.
know Chronos has a Criterion Blu-ray. Because I have that and I haven't watched yet, but I don't think they've upgraded those. Because like that Black Lagoon esque movie that he did, what was it?
Oh, Shape of Water.
Shape of Water just got a 4K.
That I think Criterion did.
Yeah, I want that. I love that movie.
Yeah, I just have the standard Blu-ray of it, but if I ever upgrade, I'll try to get that Criterion at some point. So for my next one, I'm just gonna do 2-in-1, because trust me, I'm not gonna run out anytime soon. I had to include a couple of Batman pictures in here as some
Oh,
horror
okay.
adjacent stuff. I just want to show off the Batman since it's one of the few 4Ks that I own. I do not have a big 4K
Keep
collection,
talking.
but of course, like this one has a really nice subcover. I like the red. John, is this the copy you have, or do you have a different copy
No,
of
I'm
this
not gonna get up and grab mine because this isn't about my collection. But I will send you guys a photo of what I have.
I've got it too.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that means get to September.
Mine does not have the slipcover, but that's okay.
Yeah. I did not pull out all my Batman stuff. Of course, behind me I have the Dark Knight Christopher Nolan collection. Love this box set. One of my favorites. This will show it off since it's here, but yeah, just the first like big Blu-ray box set I ever got was this. So that I've had for over a decade now. Love it. And then also, and with the Batman, it's set on Halloween. It's inspired by Seven. It's horror adjacent enough. And then I've got on DVD I have the Batman versus Dracula because I love Dracula. I've got a couple Dracula movies here, and this has never had a Blu-ray release, which is why I still have this DVD.
Fuck you, Warner Brothers.
Because God damn it, this needs a Blu-ray.
I just sent you guys the copy of the Batman.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, cool! You had a steelbook. Okay, that's great. Oh, that's awesome.
Before Best Buy stopped doing them.
Yeah. We have another channel we haven't been posting on as much lately. Gotham City Bulletin, where we talk about Batman stuff. If we ever do more stuff on there and do a whole like physical media collection like this, I could do that for Batman because mine is extensive. I have a lot of Batman shit. So
I could probably do that as well.
Yeah, dude, I have a lot of shit, Batman shit on DVD and Blu-ray, man. But there you go.
That's awesome.
Had to give Batman a shout out. So Noah, what do you have next?
Next is one of my favorites, one of my prized possessions. Over here we have Steven Spielberg's best movie, Jaws.
It's not his best movie, but okay.
It is, and it's got the lenticular cover right here. You see sharks coming at you.
So while you're real quick, just because it made me think of it, and it's Spielberg adjacent. As a kid, I had The Lost World on VHS tape, and it had a lenticular cover like that.
Oh yeah. That's cool. I got a few of those like that, but so this is I believe
I think it's the release I have.
I think this would be the 50th anniversary, right?
Doesn't it say on the front?
It does not.
Oh, weird.
It's not helping me out, right? Anyway, this movie's old. I don't want to do
Have you guys ever seen that really old movie, Jaws?
Yeah, this is the 50th anniversary. So,
but comes with the Blu-ray and 4K.
Nice.
This is the old Blu-ray. Decent amount of special features. Also comes with this this booklet right here, which I don't remember if I've read all of it. I don't think I have, but it's not quite as like extensive as the Criterion ones. Yeah, actually, as I'm flipping through it right now, it's got more pictures than it does text, but still
Sometimes
cool to have.
I like the pictures.
Okay, cool. You got like a small little biography on each of the three main actors.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
It'd be really funny if it was a character biography.
Okay, so
it's just the events of the movie.
I just have the normal 4K. I didn't realize that it was all part of a set. I thought you had two separate copies, but that is cool. I didn't know they did like a special release for that.
Yeah. No, I had to go and get the big release just because I love this movie. So
I do wonder if they'll re-release it or do another new box set just with this being the 50th anniversary of this year. If they do some
didn't they just do reissue? Jaws 3 and there was like a big controversy because they half-assed it.
Oh yeah.
They put it through an AI filter and that's your 4K.
Called it a day.
Studios, stop it. I don't even care about Jaws 3, just stop it.
I know it's like it still annoys me even though it's Jaws 3 of all things. It's like no movie should be remastered like that.
No. Or at that point, just don't bother. It's like whatever. You got it on Blu-ray. It's
the one people want is the first one. You already did that. And from what I remember, that's a great transfer.
It looks great. Yeah.
That's kind of that sweet spot for 4K though. Movies shot on film in the 70s and 80s, like when they're properly restored, like those are some of the best 4Ks you'll ever see.
Yeah, absolutely.
But speaking of a movie that does now have a nice 4K that I still need to upgrade to, we recently talked about this. I got To Hit Ya on DVD, and this is one of those
cases are just giving me those cases are giving me PTSD just looking at it.
Look at
that's That's a shiny disc. Wow.
Yeah, good
Yeah.
disc though. I like the artwork.
Okay, so
Whoa,
Robert,
see
can
the
you
reflection.
explain to me why the spine has like a tearaway thing on it inside? Like when you open it, it looks like it has like a tearaway tab.
Oh, right. Okay, so what it says is like it has a proof of purchase number on it, but yeah, I don't know why they made that look like that. Oh god, these things are so fucking cheap. Like,
God, I feel like you could reflect the moon and blind somebody with the damn disc. No, that is a
but
great
yeah,
movie.
yeah, I'm glad you liked it. We recently covered it on the channel, and now Noah, this does have a new proper Blu-ray 4K release that I've heard is
Yep.
great, and I really need to pick one of those up. But for now,
It's
I've
got
got
that
the
big ass
OG.
like $80 one from Second Sight, I
I
think.
want it
Oh, it
so
looks so
bad.
good. It looks so good, but that's a lot of money.
It does. I also don't. I like that movie. I don't. I also don't know if I'm that big of a fan of it to buy that set, but I do want to get the standard
It's
version.
funny that you can look at this set that's like $65 of a whole TV show and go, "Oh, is that too much?" And then an $80 set for one movie.
Yeah.
Or like, kind of want
Also,
that though.
Robert, on that, I love the like three random pictures on on the side of
Oh,
each characters.
right.
No, on the side.
Oh yeah, that's an old thing you used to see on
Yeah,
DVDs.
that is like
No,
the
but
Funny
worst picture of
characters.
Rutger Hauer too.
yeah, I love it.
Oh
He's
yeah,
great in this movie.
such a
Uh,
random still.
yeah. Noah, I talked about this during the commentary. I found this in a thrift store for $1.
Oh yeah.
And this is well before that 4K restoration came out. So I was like, "Fuck it, I
Mhm.
like this movie. I'll get this for $1." And the disc still plays great. I mean, the quality sucks, but it still works. So
Yeah.
for now,
Was
I have
this
this.
was this one of those movies that didn't even have a Blu-ray until recently?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
The
Yeah.
both the Blu-ray and 4K are brand new.
Like a True Lies kind of situation.
Hmm.
Anime
But yeah,
fan, welcome in.
it's,
He says, "I have Scooby Doo. Where are you?" But not on Blu-ray.
well,
Nice.
yeah, I
Nice.
showed this off earlier, but I have this really beautiful collection. There you can see all the stuff that's in it. But yeah, love Scooby Doo. Where are you? Big fan of that growing up. Noah, what do you have next?
Next, I have a really interesting one, and this is another blind buy Criterion that I got during one of the 50% off sales. This is a movie from 1965,
I've
and
never
I
heard of
really
this.
wish before I went on that I looked up how to pronounce the name. So I'm gonna butcher it right. So I think
Quiden?
Biden. All right. No, there's a thing at the bottom. I think it's Kaidan.
Oh, okay, that makes
Um,
more sense.
this is a Japanese anthology horror movie that's
Oh,
based
Oh,
on a
okay.
lot of yeah, it's based on a lot of like old Japanese folklore.
cool.
And I
Never heard
never heard of it, but just looking at it, it seemed really interesting. I bought this years ago.
It's still
Still
the
have
shrink
not
wrap.
watched. It's still in the shrink wrap. I've never
Jesus
watched it.
Christ.
I know. I'm yeah. So should I open it?
I mean, that's
Should
up
I
to
do an
you.
Yeah,
unboxing?
for
Should I do an
first time.
unboxing? Okay,
Hell yeah, go for it.
hold on.
Is this live action or is it like animated?
It's a live action movie.
Oh, okay.
Um,
While you're
all right,
opening
got
it,
like
anime fan says, "I only know Rutger Hauer from Smallville and Batman Begins. From the scene, it seems like he's a really good actor."
He's great.
And anime fan
watch
says, "I hope that you get to 500 subscribers soon." Me too. I think
Thank you.
we've only about
Okay.
25, 26 away.
watch Blade Runner. He's great in it.
He's great in Blade
That
Runner.
movie sucks.
Shut up, John.
Oh,
So boring.
Okay.
Sorry. 2049 was better.
that's objectively true.
That is a common take, but it's wrong.
It's not.
It is wrong.
I love Blade Runner, but 2049 is better.
All right, so we don't
Uh,
have as big of a booklet as Eraserhead, but it's got a little insert right here, and little essay from somebody, and list of special features. Yeah,
Yeah,
cool.
it's cool.
I
I've
don't have a
never
lot
heard
to
of
say.
this.
It sounds really interesting, and I can't believe I haven't watched it yet.
I can't believe you hadn't opened it until just now.
I forgot about it.
Is there
But it
any
was sitting
like
on.
stills from the movie or anything on the case anymore?
I didn't see any in the insert. No, it's just
I hate
text.
when they do inserts like that. I'm terrified I'm gonna break, like
Well,
rip it or damage it in some
Like the Night of the Living Dead poster, where
Yeah.
it's like on one side it's poster, and the other side it's like you're reading a newspaper
way. Yeah.
for all the essays and shit. But
Oh,
But yeah,
speaking of Japanese films, do either of you guys own House,
I have
movie
the
release?
Not
Criterion
yet.
Blu-ray.
I was just gonna mention that that has a Criterion release
Yeah.
that I'm tempted to get.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a
cool.
movie's peak.
Yeah,
I'll get it
weird, interesting
sometime.
movie.
All
But
right, Robert, what
so
you got? Hit us with a
my
big one.
next, well, it's big to me, not somebody else, because I think this is the last DVD I have pulled out. But I've got a copy of Lake Mungo, one of my favorite, very underappreciated movies. I think John's seen it, and it didn't
I
do a lot for him.
didn't do much for me.
It's a weird movie. It is not for everyone. Noah, have you heard of this or seen this? Do you know what
I've
this
heard
is?
of it. I've not seen it.
Yeah, it is an Australian like mockumentary. It's not a traditional found footage movie. It's more of a fake documentary. But some of the acting is just really good and really sells it. Where the story is just like this family whose daughter has recently drowned and died, and they think they're being haunted by her. But it's done very subdued and realistically. There aren't a lot of big like paranormal activity jump scares and stuff like that. But it's a really sad movie. This is a depressing movie that creeps me out. Like this movie disturbs me more than most. But I also had to pull this out because this is not, to my knowledge, had a proper Blu-ray release yet. Maybe it has recently, but this DVD is so shitty. It's like it
Is
does
that
not.
just the one movie, or is that like a collection?
No, it's just the one movie, but it's no, it's volume 4 of one movie. After Dark Horror Fest
Yeah.
4. 8 films to die for. So I guess there's 8 movies total in this line. This does not reflect this movie well.
I was gonna say, when I saw the 8 movies thing at the bottom, I was confused because I was like, I didn't think Lake Mungo had 8 sequels or 7 sequels.
No,
So,
yeah,
Robert, there is a Blu-ray on Amazon currently for $23.
ooh, cool. Okay, so that must be recent. I gotta pick that up. But yeah, not a super well-known movie, but one I like a lot, even though it's in this really cheapy crap.
And
Cheapo.
funnily enough,
DVD.
the DVD is going for $40 because it's a
Oh wow,
German import.
yeah, that happens all the time too, where you'll have like a foreign release that doesn't come here.
Well,
That
and you're gonna want to do some research before you buy this because this looks like it's an English release. I'm guessing like Second Sight or someone's put this out. Yeah, this
yeah,
is
I
a
could only
Second
get that
Sight
if it's region
release.
free.
So I would make sure it's region free before you buy it.
Gotcha.
Anime fan, I'm a bit late, but I have the Batman vs. Dracula 2. It's an underrated animated film from an underrated animated show. We agree.
Agreed.
Yes, it is.
I love that movie.
Great movie.
I love that show.
All right.
Noah, what you got?
Next, I have Peak, The
Hell yeah.
Lighthouse.
Ooh, the Lighthouse.
Just on Blu-ray. I need to get the 4K.
Now that is a movie I do have on 4K. I unfortunately have the one directly from A24, where it's that like big ass book.
My roommate has that, and it's one I can easily grab.
I'm really sad only because right after they announced that and released it, Arrow also announced one, and I like the Arrow I like the Arrow release more, but I didn't want to double dip. I like that movie not that much.
Yeah, that's the thing that sucks about it, because he just has it.
Yeah, that's where I have to put it
there. Yeah,
I don't know what they were thinking when they did that.
but I don't think I've even watched this on Blu-ray yet. I have it because I love the movie, but I do need to. I want to get the Arrow version because it seems like that's the better.
Have you seen
version.
that version, like just the cover and everything?
Yeah, it looks good.
So where does that rank for you amongst Eggers' filmography?
This is my favorite Eggers movie by far. This, and then I might have Nosferatu as my either my number 2 or number 3. It's hard to rank it with The Witch because I really like The Witch, but
Yeah, because for me, I have The Witch and The Lighthouse going back and forth for number one. I
Mhm.
need to live with Nosferatu more. I need to watch it again. Um, but like the only movie
and I
he's made that
have
I didn't really like was The Northman.
yeah, I have that at the bottom, but I think I like that movie more than you do. I think it's a good movie. It's just I don't like it as much as his horror
It's just not my
work.
thing.
Yeah.
But we love
Yeah.
Robert Eggers, folks.
Big fan of Robert Eggers. He's my favorite working horror director.
Wow,
Yeah,
what a
he's
fraud. We at
Okay.
Haven of Horror only accept Mike Flanagan as the best horror working director.
Flanagan's great too. He's my second favorite.
Wow. Wow, okay.
When is our give it to Flanagan t-shirts going to
We need
be
to
on
when we
sale?
we gotta launch a merch store with that.
I don't like the phrasing of that. Give it to Flanagan, but now I kind of love it.
That's the phrase that we say though. That's how
When we start selling merch, that's at the top
Yeah.
no,
of the
don't do that.
list.
Yeah.
And I'll tweet at Mike Flanagan. Now, what do you think of this shirt? It just says give it to Flanagan.
I hope he responds. He
Uh,
probably
Put
won't.
Put the F in Flanagan.
Oh
You got
my
all kinds of
God.
ideas.
Speaking of Flanagan, because I follow him on Letterboxd, and this is relevant to what we're doing next week, Robert. He loves that Stand miniseries that we're about to watch.
Ooh,
I believe that's on his list of best King adaptations. I will have to
ooh,
double check.
nice. I wonder if he'd be interested or have time to do that if he wasn't also doing the Dark Tower and Carrie.
Oh my god! If please give it to him instead of James Wan, please.
Because I shocked though, because I just assumed, oh well, they just did that on Paramount. Like they're not going to readapt The Stand anytime soon, and now they're talking about it with one. It's like, well, if you're going to do it, wait for Flanagan,
Yeah, give it to Flanagan.
not James Wan.
There's the line again.
Give it to Flanagan.
Oh,
Give
we
it to
at
Flanagan, you dead fucks.
He's on fire.
we at Haven of Horror support Mike Flanagan in everything that he does.
Clearly,
But
yeah.
speaking of Robert Eggers, who we were talking about with Lighthouse, I'll go to show. I recently picked up Nosferatu on Blu-ray. This
Oh,
is my
yeah.
most recent, and I didn't expect it to have a slipcover, but because I don't love this poster, but it looks kind of
It's
nice with
not
the
great.
slipcover. There are better covers they could have gone with, but oh well. The reason why I got the Blu-ray and not the 4K was I really wanted to get that steelbook and just could not get my hands on it. So my thinking, and the Blu-ray was really cheap, like right before it came out. So I sniped this pretty quickly. The reason I went with the Blu-ray was, well, if there ever is a nicer 4K release, or if I'm ever able to get my hands on the 4K steelbook, I want to get that. So for now, I can live with just having the standard cheapo Blu-ray. I wasn't going to pay the extra money for the standard 4K release if I could get a nicer one later. So that was
Yeah.
kind of my headspace was. So for now, I've just got the cheap Blu-ray, but just to have it and watch it because I loved it. This was probably my favorite movie of last year. I'm not going to say this is the best Robert Eggers movie. Like I don't think it is. It's just probably my personal favorite just because I'm really attached to the material. Like I'll watch this every Christmas probably. Like this has the rewatchability for me that you don't always get with him. But
I was
yeah,
surprised that it even was a Christmas movie because I was
Anime
always like,
fan says, I know there's a lot of SpongeBob spin-offs, but giving Nosferatu a spin-off is going too far. And then in
I disagree.
parentheses, I'm joking.
He's great.
yeah,
Hey man, we were talking about giving Crimson Chin a spin-off earlier.
Yeah.
Nothing's off the table.
why not?
But
yeah, I just saw that steelbook, and I'm so sad I missed that. That's such a better cover.
Yeah. And then it's like $80 was like the cheapest. I was like, I can't.
Yeah.
I can't do 80 on that. So whatever. But yeah, that steelbook does have the better poster for sure. We'll try to get that or a nicer release at some point. But glad this movie did well. Like this didn't
No,
bomb like we were worried it would. So
Yeah.
it deserves a better
Yeah.
release.
That could become my favorite Eggers movie. I've only seen it the once.
Yeah. And I've not watched the extended cut yet. I know it's only a couple minutes longer, but I could see myself probably preferring it, but we'll see.
You need to do that so that when we
Hard
do
to
the
watch.
commentary, we can play that drinking game again where you say that the extended cut is the only way to watch it.
And die. by the end of the stream.
Dude, if we'd done that during My Bloody Valentine, we probably would have died.
Yeah, I think so. Okay. Next, we got the Mummy trilogy.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
I will probably get rid of this in the future, but this is one of the first
Aw.
Blu-rays I ever got.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
This is how I first saw the trilogy.
Oh,
I got
okay.
this
Oh,
when I was
cool.
I got this when I was a teenager.
Now I feel
nice.
old. I had the first movie on VHS tape.
When I was a kid, I had the trilogy DVD box set with that cover. It was the same artwork.
Oh yeah.
So
Oh,
I
it's
had the
the same
DVD
artwork.
version.
Okay.
When I was
it's
a
got
kid,
this-
it wasn't even a trilogy. We had the first two and we liked it.
That's true.
I just opened this and this is an old relic. We got an ad for the Mummy Online
Ooh.
MMO.
I didn't even know
Did
that
anyone
existed.
I was gonna say, did anyone play this? I forgot
I
about
played
it.
the shit out of that.
Yeah, but you got
What year is
three.
the third movie? Because I assume it's not the first two and
2008.
Scorpion King, which I have seen happen.
Yeah, 08. It's 08.
Okay.
So I got this and went through all three. And even then,
And
when
then
I first
three
watched
sucked?
the third one, yeah, even as a kid, I was like, "This is bullshit."
Aw.
But I still have this. I'll probably get rid of it at some point though, and I want to upgrade the first movie for sure because that's the one that I
Has
go
that
back
gotten a
to the
4K?
most. Yeah, I
Yes.
think all three are on 4, or at least the first two are on 4K.
Yeah. The first one for sure.
I adore that
I know.
first movie.
I think there's a new 4K version of this set, so I think it is all three.
I love that
Um,
artwork.
Yeah, it looks really cool.
The biggest
Yeah,
mistake
I
that
like
third
that.
movie makes, I think, is that we lose what's her name, Rachel Weisz
Yes.
Yeah, she's
and
recast.
Arnold Vosloo, because those two are so good in those first two.
Yeah. Well, I appreciated what they were going for in changing the setting and doing something different. It just wasn't good. But I liked moving the story
Well,
to
and it
China.
doesn't help that when you recast his wife, the new actress is not anywhere near as good.
No, and that's Maria Bello. Like, she's a fine actress, but I've heard two stories. I've heard that either Rachel Weisz was busy and couldn't do it, and at that point you pushed the movie back.
Yeah.
I've also heard that she just thought the script sucked and just didn't want to do it, which is understandable.
That's the last
so-
movie I've seen.
Unfortunately.
I saw Brandon Fraser in for a long ass time.
His last big one in that vein would have been Journey. Journey.
Oh no, wait, I have
That's
seen
a year
that.
or two later.
Which I
Yeah.
saw in theaters in 3D.
Oh, you lucky bastard!
Sorry.
I
Yeah.
wanted to see that in 3D.
It's
and I
cool.
didn't get to. So next, I have, since we're on to Mummy, I have the Mummy collection Blu-ray. Mine has different artwork. I like this artwork. I like the shiny gold.
That's cool.
So
That'd be
why
kind
does
of a
that?
collage.
What makes that the ultimate collection?
So this also, I don't know if there's any new special features or whatever, but mine has the 3 movies plus the Scorpion King, which I've never watched.
Okay. Yeah,
I am
this set just
scared to
has
go
the
back to that
trilogy.
movie.
I think The Rock only does the first one, right? He doesn't
Yes.
do any of the sequels. Okay, so I won't bother with those. But yeah, this launched a whole weird line of direct-to-DVD.
So it's funny too because I didn't know about any of those until years later. I was like, "There's 5 of them. Who's watching these?"
But yeah,
Somebody.
what's really funny about this collection though is this is the Mummy Ultimate Collection. You know what this didn't include? This didn't include the 2017 Tom Cruise one.
You know what they should have done? They
Mm.
should have done like Ghostbusters and just threw it into the digital code. Because I don't know
Well,
if you
even
remember
s-
this, Robert, but when they announced that set for Ghostbusters, the director of 2016 threw like a huge fit that
That's
his
right.
movie
Oh,
wasn't
yeah.
included, so they just threw it in digital code because they knew nobody actually cared.
Throw him a bone.
This is funny. So on the Mummy trilogy, you can't really see here. They
I
kind
can
of
kind of
this
see
nice,
it.
this nice black artwork
Mhm.
for the trilogy, and then you get to Scorpion scene, and they're like Scorpion King, and they're like, "Fuck it, it's just old Blu-ray."
That's funny.
We're not changing the artwork on the Scorpion King. It's just the old Blu-ray. Fuck you.
So I
never seen
loved
it.
that movie as a kid. I am terrified to go back.
Ooh, mine also has a bonus DVD of some more special features, so there might be stuff on here
Oh.
that's not on Noah's set. Because
Yeah.
Noah's is pretty old. Like that's an old Blu-ray set.
This this does not have the bonus disc. It just has the movie.
Mine has the digital copies too. So
Cool.
I slipped over. So yeah, the Mummy. Yeah, kind of a mixed bag of a franchise, but I love that first movie.
No, I was
First
like,
movie's
I've
great.
got this really cool trilogy set. And Robert's like, fuck you, I've got the better one.
Just showed me up. Yeah.
I still remember my first Blu-ray, which funnily enough was Inception.
Ooh. Fuck, what was my first Blu-ray? I actually don't know off the top of my head.
My very first was The Dark Knight.
Ooh.
But
that's a good one.
Then I also had the Mummy trilogy.
Oh, I think my first Blu-ray might have been The Avengers. Because I had all of Phase 1 just on DVD, and then The Avengers, I got the Blu-ray DVD one. So I think The Avengers was my first Blu-ray back in 2012.
For whatever reason, I bought The Avengers on 3D Blu-ray, even though I didn't have anything to play a 3D Blu-ray.
It's a collector's item.
It is now.
I don't know what the fuck happened to it.
Anime fans said that Dwayne Johnson should play Scorpion from Spider-Man. I agree.
I'd watch that.
Yeah.
Do something with Scorpion, you bastards.
Keep teasing.
And also, if you haven't seen the Mummy anime fan, you should check it out. I think you enjoy that movie.
That's a really fun adventure movie.
It's the best Mummy movie by default.
It is.
It is.
Yeah, it's a lot of humor, a lot of heart.
All right, Noah, what you got?
Absolutely. Up next, and I'm only showing this off. This is a trilogy set, but I'm only showing it off because of one movie. We've got the Cornetto trilogy.
Ooh.
Which
I have
have
that
here.
exact release, but in 4K.
Yeah, I don't know if I should upgrade at some point because these Blu-rays look fine enough for me.
That was also an early Blu-ray for me.
Yeah. The only one of those that I would upgrade is because they recently did that 20th anniversary of Shaun of the Dead.
Yeah.
I'm also a little hesitant because I've heard that they did some fuckery with it.
Ooh.
Apparently they add stuff and they George Lucas it.
Oh no.
I think they added some CGI blood and stuff.
Yeah.
And it's
I don't love that.
Why?
Apparently they add the CGI blood to some of this is going off of memory, so you can fact check me if you want. But I've heard they add CGI blood for him to slip on in the grocery store. That's like why?
It's like
that seems like such an unnecessary change. But of course, I'm only showing this off for one movie, which is Hot
the
Fuzz.
best one.
No. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
And I got the slipcover.
Again, Robert should like fuck you.
That's a common theme. I'm not finicky. I don't care really if my Blu-rays don't come with slipcovers.
It's fine. This one isn't like embossed or anything fancy. But yeah, I got this when it was like brand new though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is an early Blu-ray purchase for me.
We've talked about Shaun of the Dead on the channel, of course. I think we probably could do something on the World's End because it's not like it's not horror with a capital H, but it's like alien invasion kind of thing. Oh, there you go.
Even Hot Fuzz though, like it is partially a slasher movie.
Yeah, Hot Fuzz has some
it's got some kills.
It's like when the part of the church falls on that guy's head and it explodes.
Okay, so no, I'm curious. What does your Blu-ray look like?
The discs. Yeah, they're just kind of like standard.
Okay, because I opened it, and because it comes with the Blu-ray and the 4K, so it's the exact same Blu-ray.
Yeah, they just recycled the old Blu-rays.
Noah, you did the same thing I did, where you put your discs in the correct release order.
I did,
and not the reverse order that they packaged it in. I don't know why. It's never bothered me. I just don't know why they did that.
Yeah, because when I opened it, I was like, "What the fuck?"
They fixed it for this. So I have not changed anything about this, but it starts with Shaun.
Gotcha.
Because they start with the best movie.
The Blu-rays have it in reverse release order.
So weird. I'm guessing the Shaun of the Dead isn't a Shaun the Sheep film. No, but you should watch it. It's a family picture.
Definitely. Um, so yeah, I'm not gonna count that as my turn since we both
That's
basically
fine.
have the same copy. I
Okay,
just want to show that real
so
quick. So
I'll
no,
go again.
no, I was gonna go to my
Oh,
next
sorry.
thing.
This
Sorry.
is why I'm still thinking of getting that, even if they Lucas it, because I do still have this version. I just wouldn't get rid of this.
Gotcha.
I'm so upset if that's what they did. Why would you do that?
Why?
You have a perfect film.
Why?
Why are
No
you
one-
torturing me like this?
No
Why?
one, again, unless somebody watched like a CinemaSins video and it really got in their head. But I don't think anyone that in the history of time has ever watched Shaun of the Dead and go, wait a minute, there was no blood in that scene. Him slipping was a continuity error. They should fix that.
Shut
Or
up.
shitty filmmaker. The flawed movie bad. It's like, and if anyone has, they're an asshole. Don't worry about it.
Absolutely.
But anyway, my next movie is actually another
I have
4K.
this. I have this exact release.
I was so happy about this. Red Eye from Wes Craven. Again, more horror adjacent. It's more of a thriller, but there are those horror
Yeah,
elements.
it's Wes
and
Craven.
Craven
It's
as well.
fine.
But I love these slipcovers Paramount was doing for a bit, where it folds
Yeah.
out to the poster.
So, funny
Very cool.
story about why I own this. A couple years
Mhm.
ago, I went through all of Wes Craven's films except for that porno that he made because I'm not watching that. Which I don't know if I've told you, Robert. That movie is on Letterboxd for some reason.
Oh, that's amazing.
So even though I've seen all of his like real movies, it doesn't say that I've seen them all because I haven't logged that. But that movie was not streaming, so I impulse bought it so I could finish off his filmography. And the movie's pretty good. I was surprised.
Yeah, no, yeah, this isn't like one of my favorite movies or anything. It's a pretty good little thriller.
Because that
this
comes
is
in an era where he's very hit or miss.
yeah, this is early 2000s.
Yeah.
One of his later movies, but I like it. And this is another movie like A Simple Plan, though, that I had the DVD of because that was the only way to get it. This never had a proper Blu-ray release until they did the 4K this version. So like Sam Raimi's A Simple Plan, this just was really hard to get for a long time for
Okay,
some
so I
fucking
have
reason.
a small complaint about the like actual Blu-ray cover or slip cover there. That makes it look like a zombie film almost. Like she's got her hand on
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Well, this movie, admittedly, this movie did not do well when it came out. I think it was a bit
No,
of a
it
flop. And
really came and went.
this is definitely the better poster, but it's a hard movie to sell.
Yeah.
Like, just how do you communicate what this thing's about? Noah, have you seen this yet?
I haven't even heard of it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I won't spoil it. It's just it's kind of like a tense one-room drama for most of it, except it's on an airplane. But it's just you're just following Rachel McAdams and Cillian Murphy, just stuck on this plane, and most of the movie is just the two of them talking back and forth. But it's a good little thriller. We'll
cool.
definitely. I'll put a pin in that for our he made
That'll
me watch.
be Noah.
This will be good
I made Noah watch.
at some
Okay.
point. Yeah, good
Yeah,
little
sounds
movie. Yeah, good little Wes Craven movie.
Nice. Alrighty. Up next, we got The Terminator.
Oh, I haven't
Um,
seen that.
Is that new?
release.
This
Is
is
that
not
Blu-ray
new.
or 4K? Okay.
This is a Blu-ray. It's just a standard Blu-ray. Yeah, they
Nice.
did just recently do.
They
a
did
4K,
do
which
just do a 4K. I have not heard anything about it. I don't know if
I've
James Cameron
heard.
fucked it up.
I've heard, and Camera did oversee it too. I've heard it's better than his other ones,
Okay.
so I might
Okay.
pick it up. But
Can we-
so
I hate to
This-
advocate for this. Can we take James Cameron movies away from James Cameron?
yeah, no, with certain directors, you don't want them touching their own movies, like George Lucas, James Cameron.
Yeah.
Just, but
Apparently
anyway,
the guy that did
this
Shaun of the Dead, whose name is now escaping me. I don't remember.
Edgar Wright.
Yes. Stop
Um,
it.
This is a really cool slipcover.
It is. That's so
nice.
cool.
This so this was a line. I think these were Best Buy exclusives or something like that, where they had a bit of this more like kind of comic booky look. I have another one that's Fight Club was done in the same style, and for both of those movies, it fits the tone really well. I wish that this was more what the actual cover looked like, because this is what the
I think
actual
that
cover of the
poster.
movie.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
Eh,
don't think you could
it's-
show that on YouTube.
sorry. Some um yeah, and then the disc is just
Noah, are you actually doing these in alphabetical order?
yeah,
Oh,
thought so.
it's just oh, okay. So you're doing the okay. Now I get it. Because I was like, how do we
Maybe
go
I
from
screwed up,
mommy there? No, that's why you're good.
but yeah. Terminator.
The Terminator.
We got to do a video on the first movie at some point because I do think the first
Should.
movie counts.
I
Yeah,
mean,
it's a slasher movie.
the first movie is the world's most complicated slasher film.
But then, real quick, I'll also mention this: the Terminator anthology set.
Oh, nice.
Ooh,
Um,
I've got that behind me.
Ah, yeah,
Great.
nice.
Those are
the
the only
only-
4 movies I care about.
Yeah.
Really cool slipcover.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wouldn't
Um,
mind having that because apparently those are only forever going to be the only way to watch the first two. Well,
Yeah,
I don't know about the first one. I haven't heard anybody talk about it, but we
I'm
all
glad
know
that I
about the
still have
4K of
this.
T2.
I'm glad that I still have this for T2.
Yeah.
And I've been meaning to rewatch Salvation. Just because I don't think that movie is as bad as some of the other sequels, but
It's the best.
I'll see.
I kind of like it.
It's better than 5 and 6. I don't know if I like it more than 3, but I go back and forth.
Yeah.
All right.
Uh, we'll do a few more of these, but FYI, I do have a thing I need to take care of in like 15 minutes. So at that point, I'll just dip out for a few minutes and let Noah keep going. But
Okay.
I'll let you guys
Ya
know when I
bastard.
need to bounce from it. But for now, just a little heads up because I can tell this is going to be a long live stream. Well, we
Yeah,
can speed it up
so-
as we get deeper into it.
Just FYI, later I do have to go. I might come back because of just how long it's going, and I'll deal with the consequences later. But
Yeah, I'll be back.
I do need to go back or to go at sometime at like 10:50. But anyway,
So for my next film, this is another really old Blu-ray, um,
Yeah, you
early
beating
purchase
the
for me.
shit out of
I-
it.
Oh God! Well, these were not made to last, man. But I got
oh,
7.
7.
Hell
David
yeah.
Finch's 7. The
Robert,
digibook.
what's in the case?
What's in the box?
Morgan Freeman. He lost something, and he looks really sad. Can somebody play some sad music over this Morgan Freeman? I don't know.
All
That's
violin.
also, spoiler alert. Maybe don't look at this before
Yeah.
watching the movie. But I just thought that's another like horror adjacent one I probably could have included but didn't. Is Zodiac, another Fincher movie.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
I have like
yeah.
that I have in my dramas somewhere. I'm not gonna go grab that, but yeah,
That is a
Zodiac's
cool-
another movie
cool
I got on
cover.
Blu-ray.
I'm hoping
But
that 4K comes out one of these days. Although now I'm scared because
I'm
I think I
concerned,
read
yeah.
that they were doing AI shit with that.
Yep,
Oh, 7? I think it is out.
Is it?
I think it's out
Yeah.
though.
I heard about the AI stuff. I haven't heard any like positive or negative reviews.
I've heard some good things. I've heard it looks good, but I'm curious if I want to rewatch. But I have heard that the AI stuff is very minimal, but it's still like, why?
Why are you doing it anyway?
It was a very hands-on, in-depth restoration that Fincher was really involved with, and they're like, oh yeah, and we also used AI
Okay,
to spruce
so-
up these things. Like,
High Def Digest, who is who I typically go to for reviews of 4K scans. They gave the video quality a 5 out of 5.
okay, so that's
Okay.
encouraging.
I
I'll
guess
get
I'll
it
have to get
sometime
it because I don't own that
Yeah.
movie currently.
Same.
Alright, cool.
I need to get, and I love that movie. I can't believe I don't
Yeah.
own it yet.
Yeah, great movie. God, this thing's been through the ringer though. Like, this is just so old. But yeah, just the Blu-ray disc.
That's a really cool set.
Cool little
Yeah.
digital. Yeah.
Yeah, so it says that they used AI mostly to correct some like out of focus things and like some shots
Which-
that were not done
It's like,
correctly.
okay, don't do that in crowd shots because that's when
Yeah.
you're gonna get all those weird faces and shit. Don't do that. Ugh. Anyway, so yeah, 7.
I get nightmare fuel. I don't have a lot of those digibooks. because I think a lot of them are just kind of weird, like packaging
Yeah,
wise. But
I've got like half a dozen total.
The main ones I have are the ones that I had to import movies because the U.S. apparently has decided now we're going to announce 4Ks like a year after. So like I've got
Mhm.
Pearl, X, and Immaculate in Digibook 4K, and then they just announced I think X maybe coming to 4K here. I don't remember, but or
Yeah,
no,
I'd say
because I
stick with
bought
what you
those
got.
two, and then they announced Maxine is coming to 4K here. But now, for completionist sake, I'm gonna have to buy the import.
It's fine.
it's fine. Okay. All right. So next we've got the Ting.
The thing.
The
It's the
thing.
Ting. The Ting on 4K.
And also similar to Halloween, that's not the Scream Factory one, right? That's a
Yeah, it's
different
just the
4K.
standard
I think
version.
Scream Factory's done a 4K
Scream Factory did a Blu-ray,
Blu-ray. Yeah.
but not a
Okay,
4K. I
gotcha.
think internationally Arrow might have done a 4K of this,
Probably.
but
Yeah. Interesting.
that's something I might have to import at some point. But yeah, because this is very bare bones in terms of special features. It's got like an old featurette and a commentary with John Carpenter and Kurt Russell. I'll have to listen to it sometime, but
Yeah.
you know, other than that, the Thing, you gotta have it.
Great
Anime
movie.
fan, is The Thing better than the Fantastic Four films? Yes, and it's not
That
even
is
close.
objectively correct.
The Thing
Okay,
is
so
peak.
I'm gonna do one more, then I'll bounce. I'll be back in like 10 minutes though. I won't be gone super long.
Okay.
But just because this will be a quick one. I got Split on
Oh,
Haven't
Blu-ray.
seen
I
it.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah.
James McAvoy is great. It's
What
a
I've
pretty
heard.
good movie. Yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't include the other films in this trilogy, Unbreakable, and unfortunately, I own a copy of Glass because I'm a completionist
How
asshole.
Why?
embarrassing.
But I really don't like that movie. It was like
Why?
$2. Don't shame me.
Don't justify it.
God, that movie sucked. But yeah, this movie's pretty good though. A little ruined by what comes after because you can't look at the ending of this the same way anymore. But Unbreakable's great. Love Unbreakable, and just as its own thing though, as far as the James McAvoy story goes, pretty good movie and an early Anya Taylor-Joy movie. Like I think this was
Yeah,
after The Witch, but this was kind of this is another more
I think that was the
mainstream
first thing I
hit for
saw
her.
her in.
Yeah, same here. So yeah, don't have a lot to say about it. Just pretty good movie. Will I ever upgrade this? Probably not. If I like, I could stick with this. It's fine. It's
Don't
fine.
really
Like,
need to.
it's a pretty good
Yeah.
movie. It's a top 5 Shyamalan movie. Take that for
That's a
what it's
low
worth.
bar.
Yeah, not my
Yeah,
only Shyamalan movie I've got here, but I
because
do
you
like.
got Unbreakable and the Sixth Sense right at the top, and then everything else.
I like Signs. I've got Signs up there.
Okay,
This is
so
okay.
we've been at this for about an hour and a half. Robert needs a minute. What do you say we all just take a break and then we'll come back? If Robert, if you're not back by then, no, and I will just chat for a bit, and then
It's
we'll go
fine.
from there.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds good.
All right, we will be back in a few minutes, folks.
Bye bye.
And we're back. No, you're muted.
And we're back.
You fucking bastard.
We're
All right, so
professionals here.
before we get back to your collection, let's ask the $1,000,000 question. It doesn't have to be horror oriented. What is your favorite thing on your shelf?
Ooh. That is a great question. I'm taking another look right now. So we already showed one of my prized possessions, which is the anniversary set of Jaws. But I'm pretty partial to my Criterion of Fantastic Mr. Fox, just because that's my favorite animated movie. And it was the first Criterion I ever got too. I also have a big set of The Big Lebowski, which is great.
What's that look like?
And
If you want to show it.
I should probably show it. Yeah.
Yeah, you should be like, oh, I have this set. I don't know what it looks like, but I have it. Thank you, anime fan. And he says he also really likes Mr. Fantastic Mr. Fox.
I grabbed a couple different cool things. Yeah, so here's the Criterion of Fantastic Mr. Fox.
That's gorgeous.
It looks beautiful.
Is that
It's got
4K or Blu-ray?
Just a Blu-ray. I don't know if this is on 4K, but here's the painting that Mrs. Fox did, and it's got a cool booklet that I don't think I've read, but I have it. The common thing with these, we don't read, folks.
We were elected to lead, not to read.
Not to read.
Yeah,
And
I
then
that movie well enough, but it's not my favorite animated film.
Oh yeah, that's
The Lion King
it
is
holds.
peak.
It holds. I love The Lion King as well, but Mr. Fox holds a special place in my heart. This is the Big Lebowski set. You got the rug. Have you seen this movie, John?
I have not.
I don't know what you would think of it, because I know you didn't
That'll
really
be our
like
next
Fargo.
double features. We'll do that and Power Rangers.
I really don't know what you would think of this, because I know you didn't really like the
claw
comedy
is
in
stuck
Fargo.
in my shirt.
Oh, we got your kitty now.
Yeah. Say hi.
Hi.
Say hi.
Hello, kitty.
He hates me right now.
Hello?
This
Hello?
one, oh hey, we're showing other stuff.
I don't know why my camera isn't working.
You're in the
It's Black
void.
Void.
Hang on, I'm gonna leave and try to come back.
Okay. We got some behind the scenes photos.
Is it still Big Lebowski?
Yeah, still Big Lebowski.
Nice. That's cool. Is this a 4K or Blu-ray?
This is a 4K.
Oh. They went all out.
They did. And I have this one is number 1087 of 5000. So my
That's cool.
certificate of authenticity.
Robert,
Yeah.
is there something in front of your camera?
I don't think so. I had a little tab in front of it, and now it's open, and it's not turning on.
Because
Weird.
it's not just like it's not your camera's not working. It's just something's blocking the picture.
Oh, wait. I think I figured it out. Hold on.
Robert, you bastard.
We're professional here, folks. And then I just pulled out one of my other favorite box sets I have, and that is this Mission Impossible set.
Ooh,
Robert,
nice.
what was in front of your camera?
Nothing was in front of it. That is my room with my lights off.
Ah,
Pitch
Oh.
black. I have a light on,
Wow.
but that camera was not picking up anything, and I was very confused. So this is why I need my studio lights, because
that's insane.
that was pitch black.
I
Oh
kind of
god.
like how the side of this looks because you have this massive Blu-ray box and then this
Yeah.
skinny 4K box.
My
But,
Jurassic World set does that.
But this also has, it's got
Oh,
this
cool.
cool IMF style like folder, and it just is like a summary of all the different missions in the movies.
That's awesome.
So,
At this point, I'm waiting for a box set of all 8 to
Yeah.
upgrade to 4K.
See, I keep meaning to, because I still don't own Dead Reckoning, even though it's one of my favorites of the franchise now. But for that reason, because I'm like, oh well, there's probably going to be an 8-pack at some point that I want to get.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. So anyway, I'm just showing my favorite horror
That's
movie,
fine.
Mission Impossible.
Yeah. I have my collection's a mess, but I kind of love it because I love those movies. I have the first 5 in a steelbook, but it's like a big thick steelbook, and it looks awesome. I also have a separate copy of the first one that was like a 30th anniversary or 25th anniversary edition, and then I have, I guess, and then I have another copy of 5 on its own, and then copies of 6 and 7 on their own. So it's all a fucking mess. But
I just have a
But that steelbook I'm
Blu-ray
never
or
getting rid of.
4K set of I think for 6. But when they put out like all 8 in one, just get that.
Yeah, for sure.
I love those movies. All right, Noah, what is your next horror film?
I should mention I completely skipped this when we were in the S's, but I really should mention that we did. We got The Shining.
Oh, you
The
got
iconic
the Blu-ray.
It's this kind of the lame cover where it's just the iconic shot. But
Yeah, I've also heard that movie looks like shit on Blu-ray.
I've never watched this on Blu-ray. I've never watched this full stuff.
That's amazing.
No. I want to get the 4K because I hear it looks great, but I've got this because you need a copy of this Shining.
All right, so Noah, I'm gonna send you this comparison so you can see the upgrade because it's actually crazy.
A massive step, right?
Yeah, look at that.
Oh god, that looks terrible. All right, yeah, so I might be getting rid of that soon.
Yeah, like the Blu-ray, that Blu-ray just is so. It's the Halloween thing. Like everything is so warm and looking, and it's like
and bright. Yeah,
it's not
that was
right.
an early Blu-ray too, right?
Probably, yeah.
Well, I probably have that exact same copy that Noah has, except mine is in a Kubrick 3-film collection with a film that totally doesn't count in a movie that's horror adjacent-ish.
Might count.
It's disturbing. It's dark.
It's pretty fucked up.
It's like it's progressively more horror as you go down.
What a random 3-pack too. Like, what?
It's not the most random I've seen, but they're Kubrick movies. So
I think those are his 3 most iconic movies, though.
Yeah, and I mean they're all Warner Brothers. Like that's how these things usually go. It's like, well, what movies do we own in our studio that we can slap together? Still not.
You do have Kubrick's best film on there, at least.
Yeah, 2001.
No, Clockwork Orange.
Yeah, 2001.
2001.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess that my copy of The Shining is the exact same one that Noah has.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say you're right.
Yeah,
Anime Fan says that he saw the first 6 Mission Impossible films for the first time and liked them. Hell yeah!
Cool. I enjoyed them. But you know what, John? Still not as random as that 2-pack of the Let the Right One In remake of Let Me In and the Crazies remake. Because those movies are so similar.
Wonderful.
What? Yeah. So there you go. There's my The Shining. Noah,
Oh, yeah.
What do you have next?
Okay, we're gonna do another unboxing. because I just realized I
I
have
think
not.
Noah's just
opened-
using this as an excuse to open movies that he hasn't opened yet.
Yeah, but this is another recent acquisition. We got Tremors.
Oh, I have that release.
Tremors on 4K from Arrow.
I'm so sad
Uh,
I missed out on their big box release.
Yeah. For this, I'm fine not having it just because I'm not like a mega fan of this movie, but I gotta own a copy of Tremors. It's great.
Tremors is peak.
I haven't seen any of the sequels. I've heard that two's pretty good and that four's okay, and that's probably where you should stop
Well, you don't
because I
want to
think
see
they changed
Tremors
studios
8?
after that. Oh God.
They all
I don't
have
know.
Michael Gross in them. I think.
Yes, he's the connected shoe. But the fourth one's like a prequel and a western, and I've heard that's kind of fun. And the two I've heard's pretty good, so I might check some of those
Oh,
out.
I can get 30
The
days
first was great.
of Arrow Player.
Hell yeah. I actually signed
they're-
up for their service to watch a random film. I don't remember what it was. But they had your favorite movie streaming. That's why you need to sign up for that free trial.
Not the Nightmare remake.
No, they had a Serbian film on
Oh, that's not my favorite movie. That's Austin's favorite
Oh.
movie. He's not here to
Fair.
defend himself. But okay, yeah. So this does have the reversible cover.
Ooh,
I'm
cool.
gonna
I like that.
I'm gonna
poster.
keep it like this because I prefer this poster.
Me too. Classic poster. Yeah, Noah, you've had a few though that I actually don't have any copy of. Tremors is one of them. I like Tremors a lot. It's a great movie, but I do not own a copy yet.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I thought we'd have a little more crossover so far, but I guess not.
there. Noah just doesn't buy movies.
Yeah, I want to buy more, but I'm broke.
I feel that.
But
No, this
anyway.
isn't horror related, but you said you got the Arrow RoboCop. Did you just get the standard release?
Yeah, I don't think the big box set is in print anymore, so
Okay.
that's one I would have gotten the bigger one for because I love RoboCop.
Yeah. All right, Robert,
Um,
what you got? Well, Noah, if
So-
Noah has his RoboCop, he can show it off.
Next up, since we just talked about The Shining, I got Doctor Sleep on Blu-ray.
Hey, the
Oh,
better
yeah.
one,
with
the
Phyllis.
better movie.
Oh, it's a great movie. So yeah, this has the theatrical and the extended cut, and surprisingly enough, might prefer the theatrical version. I don't know. I like both cuts, but I think there wasn't anything in that extended cut I was like, oh my god, the movie needs this. You know, like, oh, why did they cut this? It's good. It's just more of the movie, essentially. But I don't recall any like big moments or scenes that I was like, oh my god, I'm so glad they put that back in, even though it's like a half hour longer.
What
But
pisses
yeah,
me off is
either
I have the 4K of that. The,
Mhm.
the extended cut is still just on Blu-ray.
Yeah, that's
Weird.
really annoying.
Yeah. But yeah, good movie.
I think I'm with you on that. I think the theatrical cut is just paced better.
I prefer the extended cut.
Watch them both for yourself and decide, folks.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so real quick, here's RoboCop.
Nice.
Again, it's the original poster, but
I think that's one where I prefer the Arrow artwork. I don't know if that has a reversible cut. Yeah, like I like that better.
no, it's okay. I like the simplicity of just the shot of him
That's a great
in the
poster.
card.
I also have. It's been in streams before, but I have the RoboCop poster on my door here because of that release.
Oh yeah, yeah. I really wish I had the bigger one, but
I'm surprised that doesn't come with it because I figured it'd just be tucked in
nope. It's just the disc and another ad for their streaming service.
there. But yeah, I got RoboCop 1 and 2. I don't think that's the original RoboCop 2 poster. I could be wrong, but that's the one
I
that I
think it is.
Nice.
Oh yeah. And so next we have the Criterion of War of the Worlds.
Ooh, cool. I
From-
That's not War of the Worlds. Where's Tom Cruise?
This is the one from
He looks
1953.
so offended there for a second, dude. Did you see that?
This is the one from 1953. I haven't seen this movie yet, but
Ooh, it's good.
I love the original book, War of the Worlds. It's
It's not a super close adaptation, but it hits some of the major beats.
I've heard that both movie versions aren't that close, but
Hmm.
I still need to watch both movies. What's
This
really
movie's impressive for the time, dude. Like those effects
oh
are
yeah
insane.
yeah, and these
I
I
don't
don't think they
actually
do
know
like
if I've seen either version. Because the only thing that's coming to mind right now, and this is Noah's fault, is Scary Movie 4.
that's Austin's fault, not my fault. Oh, so the insert's really cool. It's got some like
I love
retro
that
looking
artwork.
art. Yeah. So I don't and correct me if I'm wrong, Robert. I don't think they do like the tripod looking aliens in this. I
No,
think
they're more just traditional UFOs.
yeah.
At
I
the
think
end
that
of that
just came out.
story, they all catch like a cold and die.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's how the aliens they were too big for their own britches. Oh,
That's
so
why
what's
Night
really cool?
Shyamalan got the
The
idea for
water
this.
thing?
oh, most certainly.
Yeah.
Except
Yeah.
this is the smarter version of that, and it's a book that was written like in the 1800s.
Yeah.
No, the water thing is really dumb, but it made me realize, oh, that's
Yeah.
probably where he got that.
But okay, so the reason to get this version too, even if you haven't seen it yet, you haven't seen this movie yet, is this Criterion. One of the special features is the Orson Welles radio show,
Ooh,
the
cool.
famous one that caused
Which I
the
have listened to.
stir. Yeah, and I've listened to it too. It's great. That's one of the only adaptations I've consumed. Funnily enough,
I love
It's
the idea that you bought a whole ass movie for a radio show special feature.
that's not I. That's not the reason I bought it, but
dude, that show, I listened to that when I was a kid, and it scared the shit out of me. Like that, the ending of that's fucked up.
did you go up on your roof and try to shoot the aliens?
No, because I didn't have a gun.
Wow. How un American of you.
But that's actually it for my main chunk of Blu-rays. So next, after Robert's next turn, we're gonna be getting into weirder stuff from me.
Hell yeah. I
That's
love weird
good.
stuff.
I'm not running out anytime soon. So next up, I'll show this real quick, but I have extra copies of Freddy vs. Jason and the Friday remake, just to include the Nightmare remake that we did a freaking commentary on.
I don't remember. Did
I'm
you
gonna
buy
post
that
this.
just for that commentary?
Yeah, it was like $8.
God damn it!
Well,
I
it was
just love that
instead
you
of
bought.
renting it.
I love that you bought 3 movies for $8 to watch one of them instead of just renting the damn thing for half the price.
It's about the principle of the thing. Look, I know it's Noah's favorite movie. We're probably gonna cover the channel again at some point. It's good just to have it for the long haul. And then look, you
Yeah,
got the same Blu-ray artwork as the exact same disc as the
yeah.
box set
You
behind me.
you two can do an in-depth 90-minute review. I'm not watching that again.
Oh boy.
Noah's gonna insist when we get to the 30th
But
anniversary.
yeah, okay. But Noah, I'm just gonna go through these real quick. But I
Sure.
also
Yeah.
have, because again, this is like a year before the box set came out. I have the first 4. I need to get rid of these, but I got the first 4
I
in
hate those
Blu-ray.
stupid covers.
That one's the best because it's mostly just the poster.
Just the poster,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, but
Somehow the red background just ruins it.
yeah. The one, probably the coolest. Oh, look, it's got that like circular
Yeah.
Oh
thing
yeah.
at the top. But the reason, the one I might keep, or the coolest thing in here is on the 3D one.
Had that release.
Hey.
Yeah, they got the 3D glasses, and they look like his hockey mask. So those are cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Those are
snazzy.
fun.
Have you watched it like that?
No, it's horrible. I don't like watching
no.
red and blue 3Ds.
You just see red and
But the
blue.
glasses,
Anime fan
The
wants to know,
glasses
do
are
you have
cool.
any videotapes? No, we had to return them.
So I do. I don't know if Robert does, but I will be showing 3
I don't
VHS
have
tapes.
the only because again I didn't really grow up on horror movies. I was scared too easily when I was a little child.
Mhm.
Scooby Doo is about as hardcore as I could. I get the only VHS tape I had that like would qualify that I could have dug out for this, but I didn't. Would probably be like Sixth Sense.
Mhm.
I still have an old copy of the Sixth Sense on VHS, but I also have that on Blu-ray. So we will get to it.
Robert
But
has to return
yeah,
some
that's it.
videotapes.
So
Okay.
Noah, what do you have next?
And actually, yeah, let's just get into the tapes right now.
Oh, cool.
I don't know. I might just go. I only have 3. I might just go through all 3 real quickly because there's not much to talk about in terms of the actual releases for each one. But Alien again.
So
Oh,
the
that looks
cool.
great.
It's the iconic poster. This is
That's
the
in really good condition.
yeah. I got this just at like a thrift store years ago.
That's amazing.
But it's the 20th anniversary. On the back, it says the first chapter in the powerful and terrifying alien science fiction saga. That's
Ah.
what we're calling it now.
So that's the only way you watch
Um,
that movie,
yes.
right? You fuck that 4K. You gotta watch it in glorious, I don't know,
Yeah.
480p.
Forget about all of the like the different cuts and all the special features on the 4K. This one includes the original theatrical trailer.
Hell yeah.
That's all you need. And to be fair, it is a cool trailer, but
I think the first VHS type I ever had that had like special features on it, and this is late too, was X-Men from 2000, the first movie,
oh
where
yeah.
you'd get to the end of the movie and then they just start playing behind the scenes shit. I was like, what the fuck is this? Like it was so weird.
Like what's
I've never
happening?
seen it on tape before.
The only one I could think of, and this is embarrassing to admit I owned, was the Matthew Broderick Inspector Gadget. And the only special feature it came with was a music video for a song they did for that movie. It
There
was
are a
really
few of
bad.
those, yeah.
Okay, so next I got Jurassic Park.
I had that release.
No, I
Gotta
can't look.
have
So
it.
I need that.
Now that's
Fuck.
Spielberg's best movie.
I have a I've already shown this on the channel on our commentary, but I have a really nice VHS version of The Lost World, the second
Do
one.
you still have that?
But
Do you have that like accessible now, or?
not right now. But yeah,
And
it's on the commentary if you want to look at it.
then we got Young Frankenstein.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
This one's a little bit more beat up than
Oh,
the other two.
I think I have that too somewhere. That actually might be another VHS I have. I think I have that cover, but mine's in way fucking worse condition than that.
What trips me out about this is that the front cover is in color, but it's a black and
Yeah.
white movie. It's like
Yeah,
I guess I have to
Frankenstein
imagine
looks
the
so weird
monster.
in color.
Yeah,
It
he's
is
blue.
weird, but I think it does add to the retro quality because you do see that
Yeah.
with a lot
You'll
of
just
old
have to
movies.
imagine the monster.
But yeah, that's all my tapes for horror.
Nice. So next up, just a quick one because it's nothing fancy. I've got The Exorcist on Blu-ray, but just
Ooh.
the extended director's cut because for some reason now it's really hard to get the theatrical cut on Blu-ray. But it's fine. I prefer the
Just buy
extended
the
one anyway.
4K.
Oh, there's flaws, but I do need the 4K, so which has both versions. So
And
I'll
I think they
upgrade this.
fixed the cover now.
Yeah, because the first
Yeah.
cover they put out sucked. But yeah, just one of my
And
favorite
actually, they
movies.
fixed it after I bought it.
Do you guys prefer the theatrical cut?
I think it's the only one I've
Because
seen.
I like both. I saw the extended cut in theaters. That was a cool experience.
ooh, nice. Like it's got a couple issues. Like it's got problems, but it is.
I
the one
think
prefer.
I think there's some more context added to things that's welcome. Funnily enough, even though it teases, in a way, retroactively teases my favorite movie in the series, Exorcist 3, I actually prefer the theatrical cut ending just tonally for The Exorcist, like for that movie. I don't know. I didn't think the first one really needed to end on a hopeful note. I'm
Well,
cynical.
I'm such a big Exorcist 3 fan. I guess I don't mind it the way it kind of leads more to
Yeah.
that one. But yeah, both versions are worth watching.
Absolutely. Okay. So now we're gonna get into some random stuff that my roommate used to own and he didn't want anymore. Um,
You should bring your
we
roommate
have.
over to our Saturday night movie nights, man.
I really should. No, yeah, I think that would be fun. Um, I have some like weird 2-packs, like double feature sets, and I cannot believe I completely forgot that I owned this when we did the commentary for this movie. But we got Bram Stoker's
Whoa.
Dracula and Mary Shelley's Frankenstein,
Nice. Yeah.
and
Well.
and I rented it.
Oh well.
Oh,
Those have
Dumbass.
those have the digital copies too.
do they? I don't know if this version
Mine
does.
mine came with them.
He might have thrown them out.
Damn it, no.
The disc for Bram Stoker's Dracula is interesting.
Yeah,
I don't
That's
know if you can
cool.
really make that out with my lighting, but
I'm not sure what
I
that's
like it.
supposed to be, but it's. What's
yeah,
the
because then
Frankenstein one?
the Frankenstein one's just the poster. It's just Robert De Niro's face.
They're like, nobody cares.
Yeah. Yep.
Definitely. But that 4K you have looks super awesome, John. Like, I will probably try to get my hands on that at some point.
I like it.
I got two others that are kind of like that. Do you want me to go through them now, or Robert, do you want to take your turn?
Let's space it out, because dude,
Okay.
what I'm looking at right now, I'm like, oh my god.
All right, you can go ahead then.
Okay. So again, I'll try to pick up the pace a bit, but an old one I have, The Woman in Black.
Oh,
the
yeah.
I still gotta
Daniel
see that.
Radcliffe.
I'm curious because I haven't
Same.
seen much Radcliffe's post Harry Potter work.
And this is an early one. This is like
Yeah.
2012.
That's like
Uh,
right after Deathly Hallows Part 2.
Yeah. Oh, this was a Hammer film. This is one of the Hammer
Oh!
films when they're making a comeback.
Cool.
Yeah, it's a pretty good little ghost story. Not anything super remarkable. I think there's probably too many jump scares. I think there's some shit like that that's annoying, but it's a good little drama. There is an 80s like made for TV BBC version that I think is a little better. This is a story that's been adapted a few times, but this is the one I own.
But
And
the question is, Robert,
it's
you
pretty
see
good
The
little
Woman in
movie.
Black 2.
I did not see The Woman in Black 2. I heard that sucked. But yeah, like it's alright. Nothing special, but I think this is an okay little movie. Just an old
Yeah,
movie. I got.
it's on my list. I don't even care about like ghost stories, but I'm just curious to see Radcliffe and other stuff, especially that close to Harry Potter.
Mhm.
But does Will Smith and Tommy Lee Jones make an appearance, because it is a spin-off of Men in Black, right?
Yeah, no, that's the post credit scene. That's why they made A Woman in Black 2.
Okay. All right, so next we got this Hellraiser 2-pack.
Oh, there you go.
nice.
The first two movies.
I need to grab that
Yeah.
because Hellraiser is a movie I do not own. But fuck, there's so
For
many.
some
movies.
reason, I thought you were going to say Hellraiser's a movie I've not seen. I was like, what?
No, I've seen.
Hold
Hellraiser.
on. The first one is really the only one I'd ever go back to, so I'm probably going to get rid of this. I think I watched the second one once with you, John, and I just didn't really care for it.
We've seen the first 3.
You've seen the first 3.
And you're wrong about 3. 3 is awesome.
I can see myself enjoying it more.
I mean, I need to watch them for myself. I need to get the first 4. Like the set John has of the first 4. Those seem like the only ones worth getting to me, besides the remake. So I'll probably get all those at some point, and then I'll stop.
No, if those rumors are true that the remake is finally getting a 4K release, I'll buy that. It's the second best Hellraiser film by default.
Okay, so next up, I've got a weird thing that I'm sure you guys don't have. I have the In Search of Darkness documentary trilogy of 80s horror movies. This one has a really beautiful slipcover. I don't even remember like if it was like Indiegogo or whatever, wherever the fuck I helped finance these. But yeah, I donated a little bit of money to all these and got the Blu-rays. Got some posters and some nice editions, and then the first one I just got the standard. So they did 1 and then part 2 and 3, and this is all just documentaries on 80s horror movies, and I have not finished watching them. I think I've seen like one.
Started that on Shudder. And it was
Yeah,
really
like,
cool.
oh my God.
I need to get back.
Are they all on Shudder, or just some of them?
I'm not
They're
sure.
probably all now. But yeah, for context, the first one is 260 minutes. The second one is 270 minutes, and the third one is 342 minutes. So
They're
I was
pretty in
just telling
depth.
the movies. Yeah, so this is just the 80s. They have since started doing 90s ones, and I stopped. I was like, I can't start getting those until I finish
Yeah.
watching these. And they're pricey too. Like these are pricey to get. But I was fine stopping here. But yeah, I just things I wanted to sport at the time and just cool little. Ah, look at that artwork! Like these
Yeah.
are really nice releases that they put together. Just fan made, created a lot of YouTubers involved. Like what's his name, Oliver Harper.
Oliver Harper, yeah.
He's one of the big guys involved with these. But yeah, tons and tons of interviews. Yeah, look, they got Carpenter on the first one. You know, it's great.
Hell yeah.
Like so many people interviewed. Like of course, like tons of unique people like that. Yeah, if you're obsessed with 80s horror movies like we are, check one of these out sometime, especially if you have Shudder. These are worth looking into. But
Yeah.
yeah, this
I
one's
still
awesome.
need
Like
I still need to
Those
check those out.
demons. Robert, I
Hey,
don't
that
remember. Have
movie's
you seen
that
that?
was cool.
I've not seen Demons.
Okay.
Ooh.
No, it'd be cool to do something on those.
That can be
documentaries
one
and
of your
stuff.
picks.
Yep, add it to the list.
Well,
So,
see now,
yeah,
now I'm obligated to pick one of the Hellraiser sequels so Robert can experience them. And I don't mean just watch them; I mean experience them. 'Cause they are,
yes,
they're a
Oh,
sight to
boy.
behold.
yeah, yes, anime fan. That is the same Oliver Harper who's been on the Geekvolution channel a long
Yeah.
time ago. Which Cap has known so many random YouTubers. It's always surprising. Like the Review Spot is one he used to. I think he did something, or he's at least met him before. And then yeah, Oliver Harper has done commentary on some other channels and stuff. Yeah, really good channel.
Yeah.
Good guy.
Yeah, I
No,
love his videos. All right, so I got to do this one and then I got to run, but I will be back,
Fine.
even though I have to work tomorrow. I don't care,
So-
because we still got to get through mine. But all right, so this is a weird one, from Scream Factory. This is a Scream Queen double feature.
Oh yeah, I've seen
Oh,
that.
It's
I didn't know they did those.
yeah, it's The Fog and
Really
The
random.
Howling.
Wait,
Two really random picks.
why would you just do a double feature for Jamie Lee Curtis if you're gonna do that?
I
Like Halloween is right there. Just do Halloween in the Fog.
famous Scream Queen Dee Wallace. I don't know.
Is she?
Yeah, I don't.
Is she
Uh,
is Dee Wallace? Is she in Cujo? Because
Yeah.
there's some notable stuff she's in.
Yeah, but I don't think of her as Scream Queen more as just a movie mom. She's like the mom in everything.
That's true. That is true.
Okay, this has a cool reversible cover. I just realized.
Ooh.
Got
Oh, cool.
posters for both. Yeah.
I have never
So-
seen that poster for the Fog before. That's weird.
Oh yeah, I've never seen that either.
I really don't know if I know what the original Fog poster looks like.
I think of the one of Jamie Lee Curtis. She's like holding a door with where there's like
Yeah.
zombie
Oh
paradigms
yeah.
coming out.
Is
like,
that the
just holding
original
back.
poster? I thought that was Scream Factory.
I think so. No,
No,
that
that's
one I
the
think is
original poster.
I don't overly care for that movie. It's fine.
I think it's pretty good.
Oh yeah, you got a pretty good John Carpenter movie and the lesser Howling movie.
I'm the Howling on 4K. That was an impulse buy.
That's the only time I've ever seen Scream Factory do that weird gimmick of two completely unrelated
Yeah.
films
Mhm.
together. Like I've considered buying that one. I'm like, well, I guess it's the most cost-effective way to get both movies if I want to get them because I don't own either movie. Or
Did you ask your roommate why the hell he bought it?
I will when I see him tonight.
Okay.
But yeah, and so in that case, I gotta run right now. I'll be
Okay.
back later, but yeah, see you guys in a bit.
Alright, see you. Thank God that guy's gone.
And then there were two. Okay, so I'm gonna try to rapid fire through some of these.
That's fine.
Because fuck. So next up, again, nothing special. Just a standard Blu-ray of The Black Phone. I like this movie.
It was
Ethan
pretty
Hawke.
good.
Yeah, really dark. Like this is not for everybody, but very but kind of notable is probably the first Joe Hill adaptation, of course, Stephen King's son.
I don't
I've
think
never
that's
read
true.
this. I mean, there might be one that predates this.
Oh, No, that's not true. I don't think that's true. Let me fact check. But there was that Daniel Radcliffe movie a few years before this.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that was. I haven't heard of that, or knew it was a Joe Hill thing.
Let me make sure that I'm not talking out of my ass.
But yeah, I like this is this really gritty movie though. It captures that '70s grit really well. And Ethan Hawke's great as the bad guy here. But this is one of my go-to examples of like, see, sometimes Blumhouse can make a good movie, and like it's rated R, like it's very adult, it's very serious. Like this does not at all have the Blumhouse hallmark. So, yeah, Black Phone, pretty good movie. Hi Jareth, welcome to the live chat. We were talking about some of our favorite horror movie physical media, and I'm running through a lot of them. But yeah, Black Phone would recommend. Did you find what you were looking for, John?
Not yet. Hold on. Wikipedia, just give me a list of his filmography. Like, goddamn.
But speaking of Stephen King, I've got a few Stephen King things mixed in here, but
Yes. So there is a 2013 film called Horns, directed by
okay.
Alexandra Aja, starring Daniel Radcliffe. That is a Joe Hill adaptation.
You know, I've heard of that movie. I just didn't know it was a Joe Hill thing. That's cool.
Yeah, I still got to see
I'd
it.
like to check that out sometime.
That's also because you said The Woman in Black is what 2012.
Yes.
So this is the year after that. So Daniel Radcliffe's just pumping them out.
Yeah.
And it's funny because he went from like the biggest young adult, adaptations of the time to horror films.
Horror and like weird indie stuff. And you know what? I respect that.
Yeah, I mean he's had the best career out of all three of them.
For sure. Like again, of course not everything he's done has hit, but yeah, it's just a lot of or like, like the Weird Al biopic.
He's the only one that's just doing whatever he wants.
Yes, which I totally respect. And like that's a guy where it's like, okay, if he's responsible with his money, he is set for life. He doesn't need another franchise.
Well, and to be fair, with respect to the other two, they're also doing what they want. It's just I don't think they were as into because like Rupert Grint disappears right after Harry Potter.
Oh yeah, he retired for a minute because he was like, I'm done. I need a break.
And then Emma Watson did some stuff. I love Perks of Being a Wallflower. That is a very heavy film, but it's a very good one. And then she did a couple other things, but she's mostly been focused on like activism and schooling.
Yeah, for sure. So next up, I've got a few Stephen King adaptations mixed in here, but I've got It and It Chapter 2.
You do not have it.
Well, I got both. It's fine. Really nice slipcovers though. These dudes go well together. So yeah, I don't. This is where it's like, okay, well, I upgrade this to 4K, or I don't know, like, fine.
Shocked they haven't done a double feature. Anyway, fan, do you think that Daniel Radcliffe should play Wolverine in the Marvel? I can't see that.
That's such a weird fan thing that got built up. That you know what, I kind of.
Is it just because he's short?
Yeah.
Because like I love Daniel Radcliffe. I think he's a great actor. He doesn't have that gruffness. At least I can't see him being that gruff. Like,
I'd be intrigued to see if you could pull it off, though.
Yeah,
I give
but that's something I would want to see in like test footage. I wouldn't want to see it in a full movie before I knew that it could happen.
Sure, like that's fair. I was shocked he didn't have a cameo in Deadpool and Wolverine like they did with.
I'm
Henry
shocked.
Cavill.
Well, I was shocked that the Henry Cavill cameo wasn't Radcliffe.
Right. Like I was expecting it. And I was like, oh, I guess they did.
I also don't know if he'd want to do it. Like
maybe
because that is another multi-year commitment.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, so God, my collection's such a mess. But for now, and this collection's such a mess because I have Scream, the first 3 in one set. I have the others that are here somewhere. I don't know where, but because I guess 4 had a different studio behind it, so they've never released the first 4 together.
The first 3 are Dimension, or Miramax.
Yeah.
4 is Lionsgate.
Yeah, gotcha. Because that used to confuse me, like why 3 and 4 were separate. But yeah, love Scream. The first one's still the
Have
best,
those on
obviously.
steelbooks.
But nice. So there we go. Should I do next? This okay. This is, I think, my last horror adjacent, or one of my last like adjacent ones that like this is. I wouldn't call this a horror movie, but it was sold as one. I got The Hunt, which is really more of an action movie. But I went and included it. But
No, I remember
this
we've
movie.
done a review on that.
Okay,
Not
yeah.
you and I. But...
Yeah, I don't know. A very controversial, very divisive film. I don't know.
For
Like,
no
if you find this
reason. It's so
for no
stupid.
reason. How do you feel about this? Because I enjoyed the satire of it.
I think it's okay. I think that lead actress is really good and carries
She's
the
great.
film.
Yes.
I think some of the satire kind of starts to fold in on itself, and I don't know at the end of the day what it's saying.
I just took it as making fun of both sides, and I personally appreciated that.
Yeah.
I liked some of the performances here, but yeah, it's really just an action movie. But it was really sold as a horror movie for some reason, so I included it. But yeah, this did introduce me to Betty Gilpin, who needs to be in more things because she's great in this movie.
She's
She's also
so
in the
good.
show Glow.
It's also the first thing I've seen Justin Hartley in since Smallville, and well, we all know what
He's
happens.
in it a lot. But while I'm on the slasher train, since I mentioned Scream a minute ago, this is a recent purchase for the channel. Got The Burning, the Scream Factory Blu-ray release, which is
I'm
very
sure they make a
nice.
pill for that.
Oh yeah, this reversible cover kind of sucks. Like this looks like fan art to me.
Ooh,
Apologies to whoever drew that.
yeah, that's not good.
Not one of their best. But yeah,
I
that
feel like
and
their art
so,
has kind of
again,
been
classic
going down
Western.
in recent years.
Especially though with older movies, I tend to prefer the original poster anyway. So that's what I got for The Burning. Not one of my favorites, but I think it's pretty good.
It's decent.
Good little summer slasher movie. If you're
Anime
into
fan a
that.
minute ago said if Daniel Radcliffe plays Wolverine, Rupert Grint better play Sabretooth.
Maybe
Watson
they'll
better
make
be Emma Frost. There you go. Make it happen, Marvel.
Yeah, I'd be fine with that casting.
I would really like to see those three in another movie together.
Yeah, well,
Call it
probably not
nostalgia.
giving me that show. Yeah, I like all of them. So next up, this is actually not my copy. I borrowed this from somebody, but fuck it. I saw it's my Bloody Valentine 3D.
Peak.
Fine. Yeah, and this has on the same disc though, it has the Blu-ray, the 3D version and the regular version, so it plays on any player. I've never seen this in 3D,
Get
but I
your
very much
heart
like
broken. Great.
to. Yeah. Would recommend if you like cheesy modern slasher movies. But then the one that I now prefer is the original My Bloody Valentine 3D. And this
Still
also a Scream
so
Factory Blues.
pretty.
It's such a pretty steelbook. I love it. And then it folds out into one image.
Yeah.
Look at that. Like it looks great. And of course, my version has 2 discs, one for the theatrical cut and one for the uncut.
You are never allowed to talk about the uncut edition again.
You gotta watch it. It's the better one. See it. See this movie. It's great. Great Valentine's Day slasher movie. Love it.
And still the best one.
Yeah, still the best one. I mean, I liked Hard Eyes more than you did, but yeah, My Bloody Valentine's great. Here's what we can talk about next. I got the first 7 Saws on Blu-ray and the Saw X on Blu-ray. I've still only seen the first 2. I need to get back to going through the series, but yeah,
Robert, I want to play a game.
I'm looking. Oh, and have you seen the slipcover before? It's nice and embossed.
No, that's gorgeous.
It's great. Yeah, I assume you have a 4K of this.
I don't.
Okay.
I just have it. I think I have it digitally. That's it.
Oh, okay.
Because the only thought I have is that giant mess of a collection that they put out for the 20th anniversary.
Gotcha.
Oh, and I have the first movie on 4K.
Okay. And if you're wondering, because I have the 7 unrated collection, if you're wondering, well, why did I get the first 7 and not the first 8? Isn't that one a little cheaper? Well, the first 8 collection, I'm not sure if it has the uncut versions. It probably does, but it doesn't specify like this one did. And B, that one also includes the DVDs. So like the collection you have, it's like a 16 disc like but shoved into like a Blu-ray case like this. And I'm like, why would you do that?
Oh, wait a minute. You know what? I might be lying. I think that might have Saw X, I think.
Maybe. Yeah.
If it does, then it's like a 20 disc set, which is insane.
So yeah, I currently have the first 7, and
How do they package those first 7?
I think a lot of them, yeah, they have a bunch on multiple
Okay.
discs, which like it's fine. Like the
Yeah,
first one, so it's like I don't care. So yeah, this is 7 movies split over like 4 discs here.
That's not
So
bad.
yeah. Uh, so
You
dear,
just got to
this
get 8 and 9.
Well, apparently you do like 8 more than most people, so
8's
I'll
pretty
check
good.
it out at some point. I'll check that out at some
It's
point,
9
and
that
then
sucks ass.
and then Spiral. Do I need to get Spiral?
I need them to bring back the subtitle from the Book of Saw. It's so pretentious.
God. Oh, okay. I think I have all of them here. So I'm gonna start running through my Evil Dead Blu-ray set, which I'm really happy with,
God.
but I do need to start upgrading it. But yeah, I got Evil Dead Rise on Blu-ray. Fuck, that's still in the shrink wrap. I don't need that. I saw this movie
Okay,
theatrically.
Noah.
I've seen the movie. It was good. I like this movie.
Okay, so I have a minor complaint because mine has this too. I really hate how they branded all of those releases at the time with that stupid 100.
Yep. That's really weird seeing that on an Evil Dead movie. Especially when this has never been a Warner Brothers franchise before. It's like, yes, that Warner Brothers classic, The Evil Dead. Okay.
Yeah.
I liked it.
It's pretty good.
Pretty good. I've got that one, and then of course I've got the remake. I think this is just the theatrical cut. I don't think I've ever seen the unrated cut, which I think is only like a minute longer. So like whatever.
Which
'Cause
really
have this in
pissed
4K,
me.
right?
I have the 4K. Really pissed me off because that's a movie that's a version that came out like a decade later, and
Yeah.
they made a big deal like, oh, we finally are restoring it.
And it's like a minute
I
longer.
love that poster.
Yeah, it's like it's kind of an homage to the original, but
Yeah.
you have the much nicer copy of this movie, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is also an early Blu-ray though for me.
Yeah.
I get this back in like 2014 or something. So yeah,
Yeah.
old Blu-ray. Also,
I actually had that.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure exact version.
For the record, I bought this on eBay. This is not my fault. I have a family video disc. I swear to God, I did not steal this from Family Video. Don't at me.
I'm gonna report you to Family Video.
Blame whoever sold this to me on eBay.
So funnily enough, the way I discover Shaun of the Dead is Family Video was selling movies. So my copy of Shaun of the Dead was like a $5 DVD from Family Video, complete with the little S on the cover that they used to like alphabetize things.
That's amazing. Hey, Jared said that his copy of Evil Dead Rise is also in the shrink wrap.
Y'all are a bunch of frauds.
But next up, I've got Ash vs. Evil Dead Season 3 and 2 on Blu-ray.
Where's 1?
Nice little Blu-ray. You'll see in a second. 3 had the digital copy, but the others didn't. So I also have
weird.
Season 3 digitally.
Wait.
Okay.
Is it just because you bought the? Oh no! Wait, yeah, that's weird.
Well, these are individual releases. You have the box set of
Yeah.
the whole show, but I got the individual season releases. So yeah,
That's so weird.
very weird. So I've got 3 and 2, and then 1 in this.
Oh yeah, that's gorgeous.
Slip cover. Yeah, and that's kind of bleh on the regular.
I love that it's not
slip cover.
Ash from the show. That's clearly supposed to be the original movie's Ash.
It's like, oh, that's what he actually looks like. Yeah. But that's just Evil Dead 2 Ash.
Yeah.
It's fine. Love the slip cover though. It's
so gorgeous.
Okay, so here, if I may stand on a soapbox for a second. So I got these individually as they were coming out. 2 had a slipcover, but it was just a cheap, bare bones cardboard, like nothing fancy or embossed or shining about it. And then 3 didn't have one. and I was like, "Fuck, this set looks really weird now." So I bit the bullet and I just threw away the slipcover for 2, and it's one of the hardest things I've ever done in my life. It hurt me. I don't like throwing away slipcovers, but this one has like the really fancy, nice one, and then it's like, it's kind of meh.
That's why you
At
shouldn't have
least
thrown it
for you.
away. 2 having one and the one not having it looks better than only one having it.
I disagree. Fuck you. It's fine. We're all fine here.
Boring conversation anyway.
But yeah, Ash vs. Evil Dead. We've done a bunch of commentaries. Of plenty more commentaries to go on this show. Love this show. God, this
So
show was
good.
such a treat. Such a treat.
Oh
Love Evil
god, you're
Dead.
starting to give me a seizure with that thing.
Yeah. Warning. So
Oh,
and then next I've got the Army of Darkness, which I don't think we've covered with you on the channel before in
me,
any
Dan,
capacity.
and Noah did a review, but we haven't done a commentary.
And I got the
I had that
Screwhead
version for a
edition.
while. So I have a
Yeah,
weird
we'll
upgrade
send you that
path
upgrade.
with that. So I had that
Hmm.
version, and then I upgraded it for just the Scream Factory Blu-ray because it had all the different cuts. And then I finally got the 4K that has all the cuts. So I had that movie technically on Blu-ray twice.
Nice. Yeah, I definitely need to upgrade to the Scream Factory. And I've never also I want to upgrade it just to have those other cuts, even though I've heard that the theatrical cut's still the best one, but I watched them. So yeah, love Army of Darkness.
The international cut is fun just because that's the one that still has the original ending intact.
Okay, that's cool. And then of course, going through Evil Dead, I've got Evil Dead 2 in the weird
I
artwork.
fucking
The
hate
weird
that
foreign
artwork.
art. Yeah, it's such a weird release. Is there anything?
I love those
But
old Blu-rays that are like beyond high definition.
Yeah, it's like including an old out of print Dawn of the Dead Blu-ray. That's how you know how old
Yeah.
this thing is. This is I mean, I probably bought this on Amazon for like $10, like 10 years ago or something, but this is definitely an old Blu-ray. Like
I
this
wonder
probably
how
comes
it
out before
looks.
2010. Yeah, I don't know. It's an Evil Dead movie looking grungy is like fine, but I definitely need the 4K of that too.
Mhm.
But last but not least, for Evil Dead, of course, got the original on Blu-ray. Also need to upgrade it. But what's interesting about my copy is I have the limited edition with the bonus,
Bonus DVD. I'd hold on to that.
which, yeah, very hard to find. Like my God, so hard to find. And on a whim on eBay one time, I found this for like $20 and snatched it up because I think whoever had this and sold this did not realize what they had. Because this is really hard to find with that DVD. Because for some reason, every time they put the Evil Dead out, including 4K, they're just like, yeah, doesn't need special features.
Yeah, so I have 2 copies of that on 4K. One is the individual release, and obviously the box set. The individual release is one of the most bare bones things I have ever seen.
Yeah, have they even done new special features? Like,
I don't think so.
it's so weird. Like,
Jareth,
Evil
did you
Dead, man.
guys get any of those Lion Gate Walmart steel books? I did. If you talk about the ones that I think you're talking about, I got Texas Chainsaw 3D on Blu-ray Steelbook when Walmart was putting out those limited edition.
Ooh, nice.
In fact, go ahead and show your next one. I'm gonna.
Well, it's perfect that he just mentioned that Dawn of the Dead because I've got it. Another thing I got on DVD pretty cheap, a good long while ago. But yeah, if you can, because I mean it's pricey, but the best way to get this movie now is the new 4K like deluxe box set. Like it ain't cheap, but it's cheaper than this. This is an out of print Blu-ray that goes for like $200 now. It's insane. If you want to own this movie, try to find that 4K deluxe edition on Amazon or eBay or something. But yeah, Dawn of the Dead, original 70s one, great movie. One of my absolute favorites. Like this is on my desert island of like 10 favorite horror movies ever. Dawn of
That's
the
the
Dead's
other
on
big
there,
one that I
as
keep
well as,
waiting
like,
for
Evil
us to
Dead 2,
land
of
on.
course. Yeah, for sure. Great movie, classic. So, did you find it?
I did. I think these are what he's talking about.
That looks awesome.
And
I've
then on
never
the
seen
back,
that.
it's got
Does it have a "Do your thing, cuz" quote on it?
No, it says family's messy business ain't nothing thicker than blood.
It should have said "Do your thing, cuz." Come
But
on.
no, I love this artwork. I don't know if you can see it, but it's got Alexander Daddario in orange and another face,
That's really cool.
and then this. But no, this was a whole line uh, that they did in around October. There wasn't a lot that I wanted. I kind of wanted that Ethan Hawke movie, Sinister, had a release like this, but I only ended up getting this one.
Mm.
Oh, and I almost picked up "I Spit on Your Grave."
Ooh, nice.
In fact,
Um,
I wonder if Walmart's still doing those. Go ahead and show off your next
Well, I'm just debating what I should do for next one. Because, like I said, these are all mixed up. But I've got "Talk to Me." Just kind of a bare
one. I
bones.
will not.
Talk to me, sir. Come on.
Let me talk to you.
Yeah, and I think there's like 2 Blu-rays out there with different covers, and I think I got the better one. And it's got a little slip cover too, so that's nice. But yeah, one of the more recent horror movies I have in my collection, and it's really good. Good
So
movie.
these are still in stock, at least some of them. But I just sent you this one for "I Spit on Your Grave" because they. The nice thing is it's not universally like this is the color scheme because like "I Spit on Your Grave" is black and red. This is black and orange.
No, it's really good. Yeah, I've never seen that film. I don't know if I'd be super into it, but I should give it a shot at some point.
I like it just because the actual violence when you get to the revenge part is some of the most fucked up shit I've ever seen. I could do without the first, half, but it is what it is.
Yeah. So next another couple I can do is other movies I had to split up. So I've now watched all these finally. I've got the first 4 Final Destination movies.
Hell yeah.
And then 5 on its own.
Nice.
It's
Because those are so funnily enough, I don't know if you remember this, but those 4 film favorites from New Line, that was a whole line that they did.
Oh yeah, I have a few.
I had the Nightmare movies. It was 4, 5, 6, and Freddy vs. Jason on DVD in that collection.
Oh, weird. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one.
But that was like DVD, so I don't know. I don't know. I didn't even know they did Blu-rays in that line.
Oh yeah, I've got a few. Yeah, I had the DVD of like Superman. I had the 4 film favorites of Superman in that DVD set. But the what sucks about the DVD ones though is those would be double-sided discs. The Blu-ray ones don't do that. I think these each get their own disc, which is much better. So yeah, perfectly fine way.
What do you feel about those movies? I don't think we've ever talked about them.
I like them. I'd like to cover them on the channel. I really like the first one. 3 is really good.
I
like
think 3 is the
quite a bit.
best one. I like the first 2. I've only seen 5 once. 4 sucks.
4 is the worst one. I think 4 would be a good watch party movie though, because it's so silly and cartoony. Like it has its moments. Even now, 2 I'm not a big fan of. I think it's just okay.
Mm-hmm.
Make some choices I really don't like.
2 has the best opening.
The opening's iconic. It's like the reason to watch the movie because that opening is great.
Robert, I may have to double dip on the Saw movies.
Uh-oh. You got too many Saws. What are you showing me here?
What are you showing me? Come on.
Look at that.
Oh, that looks great.
That's a steelbook.
Wait, how many movies does that have? Is that 4K or was that Blu-ray?
No, this is Blu-ray. It's 1 through 8.
Okay. Buy it. You know you want it.
I do. And you can tell it's old because it includes the most recent release, Jigsaw.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Noah! Somebody stole your movies.
I know.
You were robbed.
We have entered a change of scenery.
Oh, Noah, because you weren't here. So Jareth was asking us if either one of us had picked up any of the Lionsgate Walmart steelbooks. Have you seen any of those?
What kind of steelbooks?
The Lionsgate steelbooks.
No. Oh, wait. Yeah. There's Tarantino movies that have gotten some, I think.
No, these
Like,
are especially made with Lionsgate, the studio.
yeah. I think a few of the ones,
I
unless I'm
think they
thinking
just
of
did
a different
horror
one.
films.
Okay, never
Like
mind.
the I Spit on Your Grave in our group chat.
I just saw that. Okay, that's one of them.
So that's one of them. So the only one I got was this release
Oh,
of Texas Chainsaw. I love
cool.
this artwork. My
Dude.
only complaint is because they put a quote on the back. I wish it just said "Do your thing," cuz.
It's
They
the
really
best quote in that movie.
missed the opportunity for that. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Okay.
that I just wanted to show you that since you just got back.
that's cool.
I'll do another one and then Noah
Yeah.
can go. So next Noah, because I wanted you to see this, was my Night of the Living Dead
Oh yeah,
Criterion Blu-ray. I didn't
we
remember
just
if you
talked
really
about that.
looked at it. We did. Um, and then yeah, because
I
you
thought
still need
we
to own
showed that
those,
off
right?
on the commentary because we each showed off our posters.
Mm-hmm. We did, but yeah, just really nice release. But what I wanted to show off though, besides just the poster that we were talking about earlier, is like it also has essays and shit on the back, so you got to read it like
Yeah.
a newspaper. I don't know why they did that, but
So imagine looking at
poster's cool.
someone reading that and like they just see that face at the front.
I need to read this in public.
Yeah,
That'd be
just,
amazing.
just like sit on a train and read that.
But yeah, there's my Dead movies on Blu-ray. I still need to own Day. That's pretty easy to get. I think the
I was gonna say, yeah, Scream
Scream
Factory
Factory
did
release.
did a Blu-ray. It's
Nice.
I'm so irritated because Night and Day have 4Ks, and then they skipped, or excuse me, Night and Dawn have 4Ks. They skipped Day, and Land of the Dead is getting a 4K. I'm pretty sure.
Come on.
Who wants that?
Oh,
I do.
I do.
Oh.
That is not as bad as you pretend it is.
Oh.
I just don't care about it. I just didn't think it was that good. Okay, so now
No, it's like now I have this cat to show off.
okay, this is my cat. Now now the rest of these are going to be DVDs.
Oh, okay.
And there's going to be some strange picks. I have another multi-movie pack here, and this is a fucking weird one. This is a 4-movie Alien pack,
Ah,
and it's 3 John Carpenter movies, and this movie I've never heard of called Virus with
It's the
Jamie Lee
90s
Curtis.
classic.
Um,
Oh my god.
yeah, but no, I mean, so technically I have a copy of They Live and Village of the Damned.
You could probably upgrade They Live.
Yeah.
Probably get a nice one of that.
Oh, and it's all in one disc.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
What a DVD,
insane.
and they have all 4 of these movies. I don't know. It must look like shit. Like,
Oh god, that's amazing. Yeah, I think I've already shown off all my DVDs. I do still have a couple DVDs of like Alien, but I got the Blu-rays that I'll get to. Okay, so next up I'm gonna do 2 and 1 again, because so far these are the only ones I have. I have Terrifier 2 and Terrifier 3 on Blu-ray.
What a
Really
big
nice.
fan! You don't even own the first one.
Yeah,
you don't need the first one.
It's always on Tubi. I'm usually fine. But the second one has, of course, the original poster on the Blu-ray, but the slipcover I think has the nicer poster.
That is a much better poster.
I prefer the slipcover. Yeah.
I have the opposite thing with the third one. Like, I think this poster's fine. It's just really basic. It's just like it's nice to have a slipcover, but it's just. But then the main Blu-ray, much better.
Ooh.
I wish that was on the slipcover.
We gotta do something on that movie at some point.
Oh, we'll probably wait till December.
Wait
It's
until
a
the season.
movie.
We'll do it in the middle of summer.
No.
I don't know. I love Terrifier 2, love Terrifier 3. So, I mean, I have my favorites, but just for the sake of being a completionist, I do want to get the first one. And All Hallows Eve, I guess, like, I've still never watched it. The anthology
I want to
shorts.
get Zavi is doing a steelbook 4K of the first two, where I've already released it. I think. Yeah, those are nice. Where'd you get those?
These are just on Amazon. The two, I think my friend got me, but I know he got this pretty early. It might have been a limited release because yeah, these are collector's editions.
Yeah, they almost look like Screen
three of
Factory
them-
releases.
They do. Like that's clearly the vibe they're going for. But you know they do have some bonus features and stuff. So, Screen Box put that one out.
That makes
That's
sense.
also how I watched it.
Because that was the big thing they used to get people to sign up. Is like you sign up, you get to see Terrifier 2 before Blu-ray.
Yeah, and then 3 has Bloody Disgusting and
Well,
Scream
Bloody
Box.
Disgusting owns Screenbox.
Okay, gotcha. So yeah,
Because I remember when
Yeah.
Screenbox launched. I don't know if you guys remember this, but their big like claim to fame was we will have for the first time the entirety of Freddy's Nightmares, the TV show. And then I meant to subscribe and watch, and then I forgot. Now I don't know if it's still on there.
That's cool. I didn't know that.
And what makes that show like Robert Englund's in a bunch of episodes.
I think he's in all of them.
Yeah,
Because
I
he's
think
the
there's
like Crypt Keeper-esque.
Host.
But then there are some episodes early on though that are like about Freddy.
Well, what's
that show the
insane?
backstory, that are retcon later.
Yeah, Robert. No, I don't know if you know this, but the pilot is just Freddy's origin.
Oh.
Yeah, it shows him getting off the trial due to mismanagement, being burned alive, all of that, and then the movies are like, nah, we're not gonna look at that.
And also, what's weirder, that Blu-ray set, like the old Blu-ray set of the Nightmare movies, has a couple episodes that show it doesn't have the pilot. Why wouldn't you put the pilot on there? It's like
Why isn't that show collected better?
I don't know. And it's like, well, the movies retcon the pilot later. But it's like, fuck you. Like, those movies are consistent. Who cares?
Who cares? None of it
I
matters.
think
Continuity
Friday the
is broken
13th,
anyway.
the series is better collected than that, and that's saying something.
That's true.
It
Yeah.
is weird. That's got nothing to do with Jason. At least the Freddy show
Right.
does, have something to do with Freddy.
All right, Noah, what you got?
Next up, I have this movie. This movie called Bats. It's upside down.
Interesting.
The
Why is it upside down?
the logo is
Oh,
upside down.
The logo.
It's
I thought
bats.
you were holding
Why?
it upside down for a second.
No. I think the logo is upside
Because
down.
because it's bats, Robert.
Yeah, because they sleep upside down.
Mm.
So it's very clever. I've never heard of this, but I have it.
It looks fun.
It's
You should watch it.
who's in this?
I've never heard of this movie.
Lou Diamond Phillips and Dina Meyer.
Oh God. Who...
Oh, Dina Meyer, I guess, was in Starship
Oh,
Troopers.
yeah,
I don't-
yeah. Interesting.
That's
and
not
Birds
a
of Prey.
name.
She's
don't
Barbara
remember.
Gordon. She's Barbara Gordon in Birds of Prey, the show. The show, not the movie.
Not that
Who is
shitty.
she? Who is she in Starship Troopers? Because I don't remember.
She's the not Denise Richards character. She's the other love interest.
Is she the like
The
tough
one
girl
who's in the
love
movie.
interest for the main character?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's great.
Yep. That's Bats.
That's
Okay,
Recommend
hold on.
two
No,
things.
what is it about?
All right.
That's
It's about bats, John. Swarms of genetically altered bats have descended
Ooh.
upon the sleepy small
sounds
town.
like deep. It's like Deep Blue Sea with bats. This sounds awesome.
Dude, this legitimately sounds awesome.
Could we do a blind commentary on this?
Yes.
90s CGI, dude.
Okay,
I'm on board.
Robert, I'm gonna one up you. We can now do the animal trilogy: the birds, the frogs, and the bats.
Hell yeah.
Oh God, we'll do it. That's bats. 2 thumbs up. What do you think?
Basically,
You just sold me on this movie. Like I've never heard of it. Now I want to see it.
Gonna
I guess this is the uncut
Okay.
R-rated version. So there's
Ooh.
multiple versions of this.
Oh, I wonder
Huh.
if this is a PG-13 release
Maybe.
initially. Yeah, 99,
So
so
anyway,
probably.
I think I sold myself on it too. So sometime we'll watch Bats.
Robert, what you got?
So next up, since I just mentioned it, more slasher stuff. I have that Nightmare on Elm Street Blu-ray collection.
I have talked
With
myself out of
7.
buying that so many times.
It's just a nice, efficient little way to own the movie. And like I said, it has a couple of random episodes from the show, but not the pilot. That's annoying. But it does not have Freddy versus Jason, but it's fine because I have 2 other copies of that.
All right,
Whatever.
no, Robert, because I'm curious. I'm going to ask you to open it.
Yeah, there's
Open
nothing
it.
fancy in it. And a lot of the movies, a lot of the discs do have multiple movies, but they're short movies, so like whatever. But yeah, they're just kind of standard. The red, but you got the
Oh,
claw. You got the claw marks. It's kind of
The
cool.
yeah. Oh, wait, those are DVDs?
No, the bonus disc is a DVD. That's probably
Oh, okay, I see.
the rest are Blu-rays.
Huh.
But yeah, just efficient little way. This is a series where I'm probably never gonna upgrade them all to 4K. Does 3 have a 4K yet?
No,
I
the
think it's
only one
just
that
the
does
first
is
one.
the first one.
Weird. They need to get on that.
But I
Well, they
think
only
there's
did the
a
first one because it was the anniversary.
That's true, right?
but there's a rumor that there's going to be a big like complete collection coming out sometime this year.
Probably like this though. Probably just the first 7, since
Yeah.
I guess Freddy versus Jason is getting one this year, huh?
Yeah.
On the 4K.
Jared, do they
Arrow.
look much better than DVD? I mean, I would have to imagine just for the increased like resolution they do.
Yeah.
I will give my money to whatever studio is brave enough to put the Nightmare on Elm Street remake on 4K, just because I think that would be funny.
Somebody will bet.
No, will be there day one.
I will. It's
That
my favorite
shitty
movie.
CGI ending in 4K. Yes, please.
Yes,
Oh.
please. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm excited to see the shitty original ending of the first movie in 4K.
We still can't get the ending of that movie right.
No. He's like,
Yeah.
I want to see every pore on that blow up doll in the first movie.
Exactly.
Noah really likes blow up dolls, if you know what I'm saying.
Every ounce of plastic.
No, how are you?
Okay.
How are you gonna follow up Bats?
Well, I think John mentioned the birds earlier, and the birds.
Oh, the Birds.
I've never
Alfred
seen it.
Hitchcock. I've also never seen it.
Oh,
but
it's
I
a good
have
movie.
this. A lot of special features. Surprising. We used to care more about special features on back when DVDs were like the newfangled thing. They were
Yeah,
loaded
it's
with
true.
special features. Now we don't care. But no, I still got to see this. Heard mixed things from some people. Like there's people that say it that view it as one of Hitchcock's lesser movies, or just like kind of overrated, or it just hasn't aged particularly well. But
I mean, there's
I don't know.
definitely dated effects, but there's also parts that hold up really well. It's shockingly gory though. Like there's a few shots that are really bloody, and like it's surprising that he got away with that. Like it's just one shot, but like there's a dead body you see of this guy like with his eyes gouged out, and you're
Wow.
like, oh my god, like, that's
And
kind
I
of
was
hardcore
surprised
for
to
the
see
50s. Or the
just
60s.
looking at this again. This is a 60s movie, but it says it's PG-13
Yeah, that had
on
to
the
have come
DVD.
later.
Yeah. Why would they
That's weird.
even bother re-rating it?
I don't know. Or maybe it was. I don't remember. But since you just mentioned the birds, I will show off my Alfred Hitchcock set, which
Hey.
which of course has some horror movies on there. Of course, you got Psycho and the Birds. Let's see. Let's open this baby up.
That
An
looks like a
unfortunate.
nightmare.
Oh God! Like look at that. Yeah, this is unfortunately this is all cardboard sleeves. Like they're not the worst, but it's not ideal. I would like to upgrade these all to 4K at some point. Okay, so the Birds was 63. But yeah, I got the Birds.
That's the year my
Psycho.
dad was born.
Oh, cool. And then a big favorite of mine that's pretty underrated in my opinion is Rope. One of the
Yeah.
early
I think
attempted
our
like
mutual
log
buddy
movies.
Bag loves that movie.
I like it a lot. It's one of my favorites of the Jimmy Stewart Hitchcock collaborations. But okay, so the good thing about these sleeves is that the discs don't get stuck in there. The bad thing is they slide out very easily, so you got to be careful how you hold this thing.
Yeah.
So I would like to upgrade these all to 4K and get them in better boxes at some point. But for
One
now,
day we'll learn how
whole
to
lot of
do
Hitchcock
big
for me.
collections like that.
One day,
One
of
day.
course, you get got a little booklet in here. Um, yeah, there's lots of cool stuff. Got like that's like a dozen or so movies. Yeah, some classic Hitchcock, and not the
Gareth
only
also
copy of
loves Rope.
Psycho I have. Oh, cool. Rope.
All right.
No, what you got next?
Well, now that you mentioned that, I might as well just quickly show Psycho.
Oh, cool.
Same theme as the Birds DVD.
Great
Like,
great
this was a
cover.
line of-
Is that the
Yeah,
only
I think.
version that you own?
Yeah, I gotta get. I gotta get an HD version.
Why does it look so blurry up at the top? Did there used to be a sticker or something on there?
I think it's just an aesthetic choice.
I think it's just old.
Weird.
It's just old. I don't know.
It's just old, man.
I don't like old things.
But yeah,
That's a great movie. Now you got to buy the
gotta have
remake.
Psycho.
You could probably. Oh God. I want to
You
say
could
Psycho.
probably. Oh God. I love how delayed his processing of that was.
Yeah, surprising to you guys, I do not actually own a copy of the Psycho remake, even though
What
I'm
a
obsessed with it
fraud.
and find it weird and fascinating. Yeah, I don't own that movie.
That's okay. I don't own House of the Dead. I'm slowly discovering it's one of my favorite movies to show people.
It's a good.
We still got to show Noah that movie.
I mean, I guess no, you do need to watch it first to see if you like it. But I think I want to say the 4K set does have like Psycho, the Birds, and a couple others all in one. So you should probably just get
Yeah.
that at some point.
No,
Yeah.
I do want to get that. That was the first volume. I know they're releasing more, kind of like the Universal monster sets. So I think I'll just collect those as they come out.
For sure. What I like about the Birds that I can see being a turnoff for some people is it's in that very unique genre of like the first third of that movie is a completely different movie where you're establishing these characters and it's kind of quirky. I wouldn't call it a comedy, but it's very light. And you're setting up all these characters and all these things that they're doing, and then all that goes out the window when the birds start attacking, and then it's just a survival film. So it's a movie that really shifts gears in genre in a really cool way. And then it's like, fuck, we just gotta survive these fucking birds. Like all that character shit we were setting up in the first third means nothing because now it's just a survival film, and I think that's kind of
It's
cool.
like, never mind birds.
Never mind birds.
That's funny.
It's
Yeah,
not
no,
over birds.
birds. Oh, if only Walken was in that movie.
If only.
I can't think of a single movie that Christopher Walken wouldn't make.
Sure.
Okay, Roberto.
Oh, here's an interesting one. I don't love this movie, but I want to give it another shot. I've got Werewolves Within here. I don't know if either of you have seen this.
Isn't it
Never
just
heard of
Werewolves
that.
Within?
It is based on the game, if you can believe it.
I know there was a game.
Yep, it is based on that. So it is a whodunit werewolf movie where you got to figure out which character is the werewolf, and they're picked off one by one.
I meant to watch that the year it came out, and then I never got around to it.
Yeah, I didn't. I think the comedy was real hit or miss for me the first time I watched this.
And that's just most modern comedies.
Yeah, I also don't know if I loved the reveal, but I do like some of the cast. Like I would like to give this another shot. I don't know. It's a werewolf movie. The bar isn't very high. I remember being
Forgetting that
okay.
exists.
Yeah,
and then it'll
This
pop
was-
up somewhere.
this was like impossible to find because I was curious about it. So I was like, fine. I several years ago I just bought this on Amazon because I was like, fuck it. Like it was a really hard movie to find. I don't know if it's streaming anywhere currently, but
I think it's on Shudder.
it's probably
Might be.
on Shutter now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, just a little comedy whodunit werewolf movie.
Cool. I've never heard of it.
But Robert, who done it?
That's a spoiler, John.
You can't say that. Yeah, don't ruin the movie.
I would have went. It was Colonel Mustard in the library with a wrench, but that's just me.
Okay, Clue, but do you know Scooby Doo Clue? Because I had that
I
shit
don't
as a
know
kid.
Clue, actually. I'm quoting Jumanji.
He knows Jumanji.
I've never seen Clue. I don't know anything about Clue. I just know that line from Jumanji.
Colonel Mustard is from Clue, John. That was
Okay,
a Clue
but
reference.
Robin, no. I am quoting Jumanji because Robin Williams says that.
Robert, it's a Jumanji reference, okay?
It's a Jumanji reference. That was a Clue reference.
No,
It's referenceception.
it's from Jumanji.
No one knows what I'm talking about.
I do, yeah.
Whose turn is it? I already forgot.
It's mine. I think, did you guys mention Evil Dead movies earlier?
Yeah, he
I went
through his
through all
like
of mine.
600.
All right, well, here's the first one.
Oh,
That's
just a
the
little bare bones,
least
Steve.
fanfare I've ever seen. Here's the first one.
Because it's my least favorite of the trilogy, even though I really like
I mean, that's just incorrect.
but it's the only one I own physically and on DVD.
Weird.
I'm a very strange person.
They're not hard movies to get.
I know.
There's literally like 8,000 versions of each movie.
There are more copies of the Evil Dead than the Bible.
I have the first two digitally in 4K, and for some reason I don't own Army of Darkness, even though I love it.
Noah, are there any special features on that version?
There's
Robert, grab you a copy.
There's two commentaries, behind the scenes featurette, theatrical trailer, TV spots, outtakes.
I have the limited edition Blu-ray that included a bonus DVD, and ever since it's just been like bare bones releases. I never put special features on this thing.
Noah,
but
I literally own
mine
two
has a
copies of the first two. I can send you one if you need.
You don't have to.
I'm not really going to because I don't want to get rid of them, but
I was gonna say, like, don't do that. I'll get them eventually. I know the Groovy collection's out of print at this point, so I'll probably just get them separately. I think it is.
Probably.
Double check. But...
Well, while he's looking that up, I'll go to my next film, which is Ready or Not. Really like this movie.
That's their best movie.
These directors, I like their movies more than John does, but this is still their best one. And they're making a sequel for some reason. I don't know what that's going to look like. I don't need one, but I think this movie's great.
Well, I'm glad I got this collection when I did then. Damn.
Oh, what's it going for now?
$120.
Woo.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm probably never going to get that.
No,
but I do not own that movie yet, and I need to.
Well, no, yeah, I still need to see Ready or Not. And I liked Abigail more than you guys did, I think.
I liked Abigail.
I liked Abigail okay. Yeah.
I definitely like Scream 6 more than John did.
Scream 6 sucks ass.
I think it's okay.
So I'll probably love Ready or Not.
Ready or Not's great. Yeah.
All right, so this is really weird. I have two random
Friday the 13th. It's
two random ones. It's 4
Oh my god.
And 8.
I have never seen that cover for 8 before. What were they thinking?
Yeah, I've not seen that one.
Why? Why is half of his mask behind the city and the bottom half reflected in the water for the city? Like, oh my god. What am I looking at?
So, no, funnily enough, because I had 8 on VHS tape, but I had almost the entire set of those.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's how I first owned them.
Awesome. I guess they come with a decent amount of special features. Well, 4 does. 8's only got a few. But...
No, I've never seen that cover for 8. It's so weird.
These are like not even 2 of my favorite. But I have
4's great. Come on.
4 has the best monologue in cinematic history.
Yeah, it's got such great cinematic monologues about dead fucks.
A shame.
Yeah.
Hey Ted,
Well,
where the hell's the corkscrew?
Since Scream was just mentioned, I'm gonna burn through the rest of these. So I showed them earlier, Noah. I have the first 3 Scream movies on Blu-ray in a set, and then I've got the rest individually. So
Oh,
they look
okay.
okay on a shelf together. Of course, Scream 6, which is now
Oh,
probably my least favorite. It's okay. It's good stuff. 5's pretty good.
oh.
It's pretty good. You've soured on this movie, but it's okay.
No,
Oh,
it's
John saw it on
fine.
5. I thought he liked that.
5 is okay.
Right. But then, of course, one of my absolute
The
favorites.
best sequel.
Which
Yeah.
4 is great. It's got the worst cinematography, but other than that, it's great.
Looks like someone rubbed Vaseline on the lens.
Yeah,
I think you mean Vaseline.
Vaseline.
So yeah, love Scream. I'm a big Scream fan. So
Yeah,
I'm also
they
a big
did 4
Scream
really
fan.
good movies.
the good God, like fucking Amazon, man. Like there's a big ass. I don't know if you can see this, but there's like a crack from
Oh
yeah.
through the case. Like, come on,
Yeah.
Amazon.
What's wrong with you,
And it-
Amazon?
What are you showing me here?
But no, the disc is fine. I also have a digital copy that's like 15 years old. It says it may not be valid after 2012, but I'll give it a shot.
It's only 2025.
Yeah.
All right. Well, since you showed that, I'm gonna show this box right here. The first
Oh.
Ooh.
first 3 Scream movies.
Oh, that looks cool. I haven't seen that before.
Yeah, I don't know why this is
So
bothering
funnily
me. How
enough,
they're older.
Noah, I'm pretty sure those releases are the ones that I used to borrow from the library.
That's awesome.
Does that make you feel old?
Yeah.
Hey, dude.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. This is kind of nostalgic, even though I didn't grow up with these movies. But you know, I've had like big collector's edition DVDs like these before. Oh, okay. Here, what's weird is 1 and 3 have these like lock-in like snap cases. You know, I don't know if you've had any DVDs that have like these little
Oh yeah,
things,
I
or
have a bunch of
yeah.
those.
But 2 doesn't have that for some reason, and it's all part of the same set. So
Oh, nice.
that bothers me. But they
So
should
before-
all look like this.
Before we move on, these are my Scream releases. I've showed these off before, but here's the first one.
Hey,
Nice.
Here's the second one, and this is leading into a rant. But I really like this poster for 2. Oh, and I should mention these are uniformed, so it's all the cover and then text on the back, which is cool.
nice.
Here's 5 because I got it for like $10.
That looks nice.
Here's where my rant comes in. This is Scream 3. Why is it a different color?
It's the poster.
No, why is it red?
Well, I don't know. I think the poster was black, so they wanted to mix it up.
Because sitting on a shelf, it looks like this. And it's really irritating.
You know what though?
That's kinda
That's kind of on brand for Scream 3.
For Scream 3?
Because that movie's the black sheep of the franchise.
It is.
Now it's the red sheep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just
Is there not a steelbook for 4 yet?
No,
That's a shame.
I'm waiting.
And guys, it worked. I own Scream 4 digitally.
Hell yeah.
hey.
That's amazing.
Fuck you for
They don't-
saying that this wouldn't work after 2012.
Yeah, they don't care anymore.
All right, Robert.
Yeah.
What you got?
What do I... Okay, this is completely random, but I actually got this for Christmas, I think, or my birthday. It's just a random, but a friend gave me The Lost Boys because I didn't have it yet.
Hey.
So yeah, it's
Funnily enough, I have
$5
2
toy.
copies of that movie on 4K.
Yeah, it's a pretty good movie. I like it.
It's all right.
Yeah, good little fun vampire.
Fun
Vampire
fact:
picture.
Connor did a review of that with us
He
Ooh,
did, yeah.
cool.
I think that's the only time he's been on the channel.
because he loves that movie. No, that was
Thanks.
his request to do.
Oh, that's awesome.
That was a good video. Yeah, I like The Lost Boys, but I prefer Fright Night of the 80s vampire movies.
I like both. I don't know which one I prefer.
Okay. Because we mentioned it earlier, I probably should have showed it earlier, but this is like, I think this might be a bootleg because it looks really. And I mean, this is a public domain movie, but it's Night of the Living Dead.
Oh,
Seen that. I've seen that cover before.
that's kind of cool though. I don't hate it.
It just looks really cheap.
Yeah, but it's a headstone. That's fun.
And the even the text on the back it's like in large print.
That movie is so public domain that you have a bootleg of a public domain movie. How does that happen?
Hey, but the soundtrack is THX, so I don't know.
No,
No,
get the
I feel
Criterion.
like I've seen
I
that
will,
cover
yes.
before on a release.
I've never seen that before. That's a first for me.
Huh.
So next up, now I'm just figuring out. Again, I'm gonna double up all these to move through them quicker. But I got the first two To Quiet Place pictures on Blu-ray.
The quintessential "It's Okay" franchise.
It's a pretty good franchise. I still need Day One though. I thought that was a solid prequel. Consistent, I think. But this doesn't have a slipcover, and it really bothers me because
Now you,
this
so you know
looks-
what you have
this
to
looks
do is you have
annoying
to
on
throw
it.
away the slipcover for 2.
No, I don't want to do that.
You have to be consistent,
It's
Robert.
stupid. Never. But yeah, pretty good movies. Yeah, not a lot to say there. Noah, what do you have next?
So this is my last one.
Oh my god.
And yeah, no, but we're gonna end on a high note because this is
The Nightmare on Elm Street remake.
not quite. This is the prized possession of my collection. This I think is better than anything else I own. We got the Leprechaun trilogy.
Hell yeah! Why the trilogy though? What?
I don't know why. Yeah, because it's only the like one of the 2 best movies in the franchise. Leprechaun 3. The other best one is 4, and that's not included here.
4 is
But
mid.
yeah. No, 4 is peak. We've been
And
over this, John.
Also, hey guys, I still haven't seen a Leprechaun movie. Throwing
Any
that out
of
there.
them?
Nope.
Hold on,
St.
when's
Patrick's
St.
Day
Patty's
is
Day?
coming up.
It's coming up
Oh,
soon,
fuck,
isn't
that's
it?
true. Yeah. Oh shit, that might be like a last minute.
We need to do that.
thing.
We need to do Leprechaun.
We have to finish the story.
We need to do something on Leprechaun. And Robert can't watch any of them beforehand. He needs to watch them blind.
What day is Saint? Okay, March 17th. All right, we got
time.
we got some time
I'm
to figure it out.
I'm gonna be on vacation.
Oh, and damn. Fuck.
No,
what are we
I'm
doing
gonna need you to
Sunday?
cancel your vacation to watch the Leprechaun movies.
Okay, wait.
You know what? I'll keep you posted.
I just had a thought too. What if on this Sunday, we did a Leprechaun commentary, and then more Alan Wake after if we want.
No,
This
I'm
is
down.
Noah's project. He decides.
No, yeah, sure. Let's do it.
Do you want to do the first one or
Yeah,
one of
let's
the
do it.
sequels?
No, we'll do the
Okay.
first
Let's do
one.
it.
Cool. And you guys have never done a commentary for the channel?
No.
Non-Leprechaun, no. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, real last minute, but
I've never done a commentary for the channel. Full stop.
Okay, I'm gonna try to burn through these faster because fuck, I still got a lot. No,
Yeah, I might head out in a few, but
How
go
long?
through-
You think like 15 minutes or so?
I'd say about 15. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll try to move a little quicker. Again, now another horror adjacent movie that I mentioned earlier, but I found the Zodiac,
Ooh,
the
yeah.
Blu-ray 2 disc, and actually I love this cover, because it's like a letter,
Mhm.
and it's really creepy. And
Spooky
all
letters
those-
scare me.
Dude, I love this movie. This is on my list of like most disturbing movies I've ever seen. Like this movie got in my head because it's such a weird, scary
Have
true
you ever
story.
seen Martyrs?
No, well that I've heard has quite the reputation.
I know that movie's more extreme than
Yeah.
Zodiac.
I'm not that interested, but I'll probably give it a shot at some point.
Oh, you will.
Zodiac's more
I
psychologically
had to sit
disturbing.
through
Yeah.
the American remake too.
Oh God, I didn't know that was the thing.
Yeah, they got one of the actresses from Pretty Little Liars to be in it.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Well,
Zodiac's cool though, because like you watch that movie and you kind of get as obsessed with the case as the characters trying to solve it, even though you know how it ends. Like-
right. And then you feel like you come out that movie like knowing more than the people in real life, or like obviously it's that guy, like
Yeah.
clearly.
Could be that guy.
I've
I love
got
that movie.
it's great. Okay, so these are my last like horror adjacent movies. These are more like thrillers, disturbing, but all very dark subject matter. First up, I'm gonna go through these really quickly. Is Foxcatcher, and this is based on a true story.
Oh yeah.
It's such this weird. If this story ended any other way, you'd be like, oh, that's just like a weird sports drama. But I won't spoil it if you don't know what the true story is. But yeah, this ends in tragedy, and it's like a weird psychological character. Steve Carell's great. It's one of the best things I've seen Channing Tatum in. This movie kind of came and went, but the acting's real good, and just this really disturbing little movie about this thing that actually happened. So I got
Yeah.
that, and then a movie that's considerably more fun, but definitely on the kind of psychological side is a Nightcrawler. I feel like people don't talk about this movie anymore,
That
but it was
movie was
really big when it
fan
came out.
fucking
Oh,
tastic.
I
I
love it.
still
It was
I still
a
hear
choice for
people.
an X-Men spinoff, but you know,
Yeah,
I
I
still
don't know if
hear
we'll ever
people
cover
talk
this on the
about
channel,
Nightcrawler.
but like, this movie's
it's
great.
good.
I love it.
I still need to see it.
Jake Gyllenhaal's phenomenal. And then speaking of Jake Gyllenhaal, I also got Prisoners, which again is more disturbing than it is
Really
like
wanted to love
horror
that
movie.
movie, but I don't like
I
the
love it.
ending.
I like the
Oh,
ending.
don't spoil it.
Oh yeah, definitely worth because fuck man, like
No,
Hugh Jackman
watch it. It's
so
worth
good
a
in this movie.
watch. I don't like the ending.
This
Spoilers:
is
Jake
one of the
Gyllenhaal is in the movie. I don't know if you knew that,
yeah. This is one of the first things I see Paul Dano in, and when he's cast as the Riddler, I'm like, ooh yes, good choice. So that's Prisoners, and Noah, you don't have anything else, right? That's it.
Yeah, I'm done. Yeah.
Okay. So before you go, a few more interesting ones. Here's a couple steelbooks. My Blu-ray steelbook of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, the original. It's very nice.
Oh, that's
I
cool.
I really want to get the 4K one because the 4K one also has a dope steelbook that I think John has.
but I do.
I need to upgrade
And it
that,
just
but
has the original
I probably won't
poster.
get it. But I love this picture of the sunset on the back. So definitely one
On
of my
the chainsaw. That's cool.
yeah, definitely one of my favorite steelbooks that I have. And then another favorite steelbook because I love this poster is It Follows.
Oh,
This
that's
movie creeped
cool.
me out. I think this is a disturbing little movie.
I did not
But
like that movie.
Are you ready for They Follow?
Yeah.
I don't know what to expect from that, but I think this movie's great. Really, this movie got under my skin though. Just I found this
Yeah,
one
I
quite
like that
disturbing.
movie.
Yeah, and great steelbook. A really pretty steelbook for my
Sorry, Robert. I'm
collection.
still thinking about it. I just realized I could put Martyrs on our original and remake list. Then you'd have to
Oh
watch
God,
both.
I guess you could. I might request that you don't, but we'll see.
I'm not. I won't make you do that if you don't want to. It's fine. I don't know if I could sit through that again.
Okay. So got because some of what I picked out so arbitrary. I didn't pick out any of the American Godzilla Blu-rays that I have because I have those, but I did pull out my Japanese ones.
That's
'cause
such a good poster.
It's so pretty. This Criterion release of the original film. Just I love the blue. It's got the booklet and everything. That looks cool. Booklet cover. Yeah, love Godzilla. And this includes both the Japanese cut and the American Raymond Burr cut, which I've never seen, but I should check out at some point. Um,
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
big Godzilla. Noah, you should get this. It's really good.
I want it. Yeah, I want
It's
it.
And then my other Japanese ones that I have are Shin Godzilla, which I think qualifies, but I still need to watch. This is one of my many Blu-rays that I've not actually seen yet, but I've heard it's pretty good.
Yeah,
Like
I
to
liked
watch
it.
Shin
Yeah, and that's
Godzilla.
the director is I think someone who worked on Evangelion. That
Oh,
anime.
interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. And then, of course, last but not least, Godzilla -1. I just got the basic Blu-ray
Of
of
course.
this. Of course,
I am
fuck, it's
so
good.
mad. I had that steelbook pre-ordered, and then life happened, and I didn't get it.
That sucks, man.
Life happens sometimes, yeah.
Love this movie. Great movie.
That
Godzilla
movie is
-1.
peak.
So good.
That's
And
probably
then,
my favorite Godzilla movie.
Yeah, mine too. At this point, it's great.
It's probably mine, but also there's a part of me that prefers the goofier shit.
I like the goofy shit. So this might be the only musical I have, at least in my physical collection, because thanks to John, digitally I have Repo, the Genetic Opera. I have a digital copy of that.
Eek.
A good movie,
You
and
don't have Joker 2, do you?
I don't have Joker 2. And
You will.
Anna the Apocalypse is great, and I need to own it. I don't know if that isn't easy to get Blu-ray, but I need to get it. But the horror musical I do have, of course, is the Rocky Horror Picture Show with the Blu-ray digital copy combo. Good movie, like it.
Wonderful movie.
It's a Tim Curry classic. And then Noah, the last ones I think I really wanted to show you before you got to get going are my copies of Alien, which I have on Blu-ray, but I have this beautiful, beautiful Blu-ray case of the first one, and then just the main Blu-ray
standard
case slides out. And then it comes with like art cards and a copy of like the Dark Horse comic adaptation, which is so random but kind of cool that they included that.
That's cool.
But yeah, and
yeah, they didn't
I
have
actually
to
own that because I bought those Marvel omnibuses of all the Dark Horse stuff. I gotta get back to that.
Yeah, so there's the first one, and then there's the second one, which is actually in a nicer box because it's like a real thick cardboard. So yeah, those are my
beautiful. Does that have both cuts?
Yes. Yeah, then this is Blu-ray with both cuts, so with stronger. I don't know. Like the first one, I'll definitely upgrade to 4K because I've heard that 4K is great. I might just stick with this for Blu-ray. I don't know.
Yeah,
like
that's fair.
I'm pretty happy with how this looks, but love this movie. Love Alien. So, like I said, Noah, whenever you need to bounce, that's fine.
Yeah,
but you don't even have the best Alien movie. What the fuck, Robert?
That's true. I don't have. Yeah, I do have
Disney. Where is my Alien Resurrection 4K?
I got the 3D Blu-ray of Prometheus. That's cool. I don't have a 3D player, but I have 3D Blu-ray and Covenant. So I got these.
You have a pretty decent movie, and then the shitty Alien prequel.
Yeah, I like the Michael Fassbender scenes.
Covenant sucks.
I don't know. I'm not a big Prometheus fan though.
I like Prometheus, but I can divorce it from the greater Alien lore. Just enjoy it. And it still has some of the most uncomfortable body horror I've ever seen.
It's got a couple good scenes. And
the snake in the tunnel. Oh.
Well, okay, but there is a really stupid scene in there, but whatever. And the guy tries to pet
Have you seen the movies that I watch? I don't care if it's stupid.
I mean, the characters in Covenant are also stupid.
Yeah, but then of course, AVP got both.
Robert's favorite movie, Alien vs. Predator: Requiem.
Oh God!
If I could see
I was gonna say, has anyone actually seen that movie?
Apparently, Austin, because he can't watch the Spider-Verse movies, but he thinks this movie looks fine.
It's got to get.
I don't understand. Whatever, I don't get it. And then granted, this is one that got the first 3 Predator movies.
Hey, I don't know what the fuck that is on the cover, but
that's from the third one.
It's allegedly a Predator.
Although the last time I watched the third one, I got a shitty bad disc, so I got to replace that at some point.
I like that third movie.
I like it too. I could get the 4-pack, but that includes the Predator. And I don't know if I want to own the Predator.
I think you mean you want to watch
I'll
The Search for Autism.
I'll take the Predator if you don't want it.
Yeah.
I don't know if you knew this, but that's Noah's favorite of the four. He just really found the Predator's character arc compelling.
I do
shame,
like
though.
it. I do like it more than Predators, which is probably a
God,
hot
that's
take.
a
That
hot
is a
take.
terrible
That's
take.
sacrilege. Predators is better on every technical level. Which is a shame. I was looking forward to the
It's
Predator.
boring though.
And the Predators. What? Question?
It's a Shane Black movie.
Oh, it's
A
it's
shitty
the worst
one.
Shane Black movie.
You're probably right.
But the best Predator sequel, Prey, though, got that
Yes.
on Blu-ray. John, did you ever get around to getting the 4K of this?
I
don't
do. I
remember.
have it over there.
Cool.
I want to do
Yeah.
a video on that at some point because I haven't seen it since it came out.
Yeah, great movie. Support physical media, folks. Glad this isn't just a Hulu exclusive anymore. Go out and buy it. Love Prey. So much better than I expected it to be. Like, oh my god.
Prey's so good.
No, fuck. My stacks are falling
I'm
apart over here.
conflicted because I agree with you that it's probably the best sequel, but there's also a part of me that's like Predator 2. So
Predator
good.
2's fun. Like, I like 2, yeah.
Noah's just
Two's
wrong
good.
about all of the Predator
Two's-
movies.
No,
Nah.
just he doesn't get it, man.
I
Prey's the
liked
only good
Prey more
sequel.
than the original. I think.
I think I had it over the original, but I don't know. The more that I think about it, it's probably wrong.
You're wrong about it all. Struck in your
You have
cat
the
like
second best
Blofeld.
Texas Chainsaw sequel.
That's
Yeah.
Am I wrong?
It's up there. It's up there.
Name
This is
name
not great
one
for-
movie after Texas Chainsaw 2 that's better than that one.
I guess the
Matthew
remake.
McConaughey.
That's
one.
not a sequel.
Yeah. What a weird mixed bag of franchise. But yeah, this movie is awful, but I love it. It's so much fun. It's a
Do
great
your
hangout
thing,
movie.
cuz.
It's so stupid. I hate this movie and I love it. And it has a 3D version. Like you can have a double feature of this and My Buddy Valentine.
It's a good movie to shoot the shit and watch with your friends.
Yeah, absolutely. And then of course I think the last Texas Chainsaw movie, because I do still need to get Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2, but of course I have the remake on Blu-ray.
I had a really nice DVD of that like unfolded like a chainsaw blade.
Oh,
I don't
cool.
know what happened to it.
Sounds dope. Oh, that sounds awesome.
No, that's a
next,
good movie.
So next up, we'll do this first. I got Psycho by itself.
Oh.
And the reason why it has this is it has the extended cut that's like 1 minute longer. But I'm glad to have it though, because I love this movie. Really cool stuff. One of my absolute favorites. Top 10 for me. Basic answer, but yeah, probably my favorite Hitchcock movie. Honestly, it's just I love this movie.
It is also mine, but I've only seen 2 of his movies.
It's either that or Vertigo for me.
Vertigo was great. And then of course, I've got the Psycho 4 movie collection of the first 4 pictures.
Psycho 2
and
is great.
I'm really glad you liked it. Noah, you still need to see Psycho 2. I made John watch it.
I'll watch it at some point.
And really, I love this kind of basic Blu-ray cover of just Norman outside the house.
Yeah.
And then you got this slip cover that put on, and it just goes through like that, and just a nice little Blu-ray.
Cool.
I got this for like $10. It was super cheap.
That's a good deal.
The only thing that we'll get to it. I'm curious what you'll think of them. The only thing that blows is like all the special features are just for the first movie. The sequels are like bare bone releases. But they do have 2 and 3 I know have Scream Factory releases, and I would like to get my hands on those at some point. But for now, I got this.
No, I don't know if you know this, but Henry Thomas is in Psycho 4.
Oh, he is?
Yeah,
he's
young
Norman
Norman
Bates.
Bates.
Oh, wow.
When he was a teenager. Oh wow.
That's going to be very weird for me because I'm sure at that point I can still recognize him as the kid from E.T.
He has.
He gets to be in a better movie.
Fuck you.
Oh.
E.T.
You're
is
one of them.
better than Jaws.
You're one of them.
Well, that's not true.
No, I'm putting my foot down. E.T. is better
No.
than Jaws.
E.T.'s
John,
not better
you're
than
losing me.
Jaws. We're losing subscribers by the second.
Robert's like,
Yeah.
you're going to a place I can't
Um,
follow.
So Psycho, the first one, which I still need to upgrade to 4K, by the way. Yeah, I have 3 copies. I have the first one with the extended cut, I have the 4-pack, and I have it in the Hitchcock collection. So I got 3 Blu-rays of Psycho.
Nice.
What a nerd.
Yeah. So next up, I've got the very old Blu-ray of Halloween. You might think this is 4K. It's not.
I
have
did
in
at first
Yeah,
because the case is black.
It looks
That
very
threw
similar.
me off, yeah.
Yeah, I just had. This is custom, by the way. I got the black Blu-ray case from something else, and I put the slipcover in there just
Cool.
because it looks a lot better. So yeah, love Halloween. Great movie. Definitely need to upgrade to that to 4K though, and I have options. And then kind of a mixed bag of a trilogy, but you know what? These Blu-rays are super nice. I have, of course, Halloween 2018, which I
Wow,
like
the
a
best
lot.
Halloween movie.
Oh, that one's
Stand by what I
great.
said.
Kills or
One
no,
of the
wait, no,
worst
that's
Halloween
Ends.
movies.
No.
Eh,
They
yeah,
have
that's
such
Ends.
similar
That's
similar
Kills.
posters, you know.
Yeah, God,
It's hard to
I've
mix.
never even watched the extended cut of Kills, but
I
you know
haven't.
what? As a set though, like I do kind of love it. Like these are really nice slip covers, and they go together real nicely. So they look good on a shelf. I'll give them that.
Yeah.
But I'm just like, I'll probably upgrade 2018 to 4K and then stop there. This is the
Yeah,
first
I
one
have
because
that on 4K. Just a basic
right.
4K, but
Yeah, I'll probably stop with these.
I still enjoy Halloween Kills.
no, Kills is good. It's okay.
I wouldn't
It's
call it
better
good,
than
but
half
it's
of the.
fun.
It's better than half of the original sequel.
I think Kills is more fun than Ends.
I mean, yeah, I
Personally.
agree. I prefer Ends, but yeah, Kills is a more entertaining movie for sure. God, trying to get through these quickly. Next up, one of our early double feature commentaries for the remake and the original of The Blob.
Oh god, that was
The
such a
80s.
weird commentary. I never suffered with an original version of a movie so much.
You had nothing to say.
Oh, was it really that bad?
That movie sucks.
Wow.
It's very slow and dated and not for everybody.
Yeah,
I
and
think
maybe
it's
I would have
fine.
if I'd watched it ahead of time, but I'm just sitting there watching like, I don't know what to say. Nothing's happened in like 30 minutes.
That is objectively true. But it has its moments. Jareth just called Kills the worst Halloween film. Yeah, I can't agree with that.
No, not when Rob
Yeah.
Zombie's Halloween 2 exists.
Not when Halloween Ends exists.
Yeah.
Although, and
I
I'd
prefer
watch
Ends over some of the others.
I'd watch
Ends isn't
Ends
the worst,
over,
but it Killed is still better than Ends.
Six is really bad.
and I haven't
bad.
seen 6, but I'd watch
5 is bad. And I hate Resurrection. Like, Resurrection is at least funny bad, but I hate Resurrection. I'm kind of over it now.
Oh,
But it has the
I like-
greatest one-liner
I
of the
like
whole
Resurrection.
franchise. Trick or
It
treat,
does.
motherfucker.
No, I like that one. Actually, now that I think about it, I'd watch Ends over the first Rob Zombie movie. Sorry, John.
Oh,
Oh.
what the fuck? In the history
More
of
interesting.
bad ideas, that is the worst idea I've ever heard.
I don't know. This is the friendship ender. This is it.
We're fighting over the shitty Halloween
The
sequels.
Blob.
Anyway, the Blob.
The 80s remake classic. Noah, have you seen this yet? I don't remember.
I haven't seen either Blobs.
This one's good. The artwork on this one's pretty good. I don't know if you can really see it. Like, it's fine. It's just a bunch of characters, but it's all right.
Yeah.
I prefer this is another where I prefer the classic poster. Scream now while there's still room to breathe.
I love that remake so much.
Good
And I think I like that
little
remake
body.
more after having seen the original.
And then because these are. But speaking of 80s remakes, of course, I got The Thing. Also,
The Thing.
a very old Blu-ray I own.
I can tell from
really
the
got
bottom.
it. Really gotta upgrade. Yeah.
Does it say beyond high definition or
Yep.
something like
He
that?
had no, he had some of those earlier. I don't know if you caught that.
Yeah, like Army of Darkness, I think was one.
No, it wasn't
That's
Army of
kinda.
Darkness. It was
Are you thinking Evil Dead 2? It was one of those.
because it was that you had that slip that advertised like the Dawn of the Dead Blu-ray and the Day of the Dead.
Okay, that might have been Evil Dead 2, actually.
Maybe.
Yeah, Evil Dead 2. But yeah, this is an old ass Blu-ray, and I really need to get this on 4K. But yeah, The Thing, classic. Again, top 10 for me. One of my absolute favorite
What more can you say about the
spooky
thing?
movies. But what more could you say? And then since I'm on the Scream Factory train, of course, Candyman first, still the best, obviously. And another one where I don't know, the artwork's fine. The disc artwork is the same as the, but it's just Tony Todd there, R.I.P.
I have
Classic.
that
So
on 4K.
R.I.P.
nice. Yep, pretty good artwork, but again, prefer the original poster.
That's
It's
such a good poster.
yeah, it's a
Like
really
the
good poster.
simplicity of it.
Yeah, even though I've got kind of a chipped, broken Blu-ray case. Thanks Amazon.
Wow.
But yeah,
That's
Candyman. It's
if
great.
there's a takeaway from this video, it's fuck Amazon.
Fuck Amazon. Here's a more of a drama film, but a really good zombie picture is Maggie with Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah.
Like
Very
that
underrated.
movie a lot.
It's really good and really sad. And also, holy fuck, like this slipcover is really nice. I don't know if you can see, but it's very shiny and
Shiny.
embossed. Like it's one of the best slipcovers I have. There's also like a signature scratch to it. I don't know if you can really catch
yeah.
that, but like the detail is just really nice. Like it's a very pretty slipcover. I remember our friend Captain Logan on the channel Geekvolution. I got him to watch this movie because it
Oh,
was
I didn't
during
know
the
he saw
zombie
that.
phase. Yeah, I didn't even request it. I was just like, oh hey man, there's this zombie movie called Maggie. You should watch it. And he just watched it in his free time and talked about it on a live stream, and I think he
Oh.
liked it quite a
Robert
bit.
or
And
Noah,
yeah,
have you seen this?
Schwarzenegger's great.
I haven't, but I heard it's great, and I heard Arnold's
really
like
good.
legit. I heard
Arnold
Arnold's
is
like legitimately
great.
good in it.
He's really good. I highly recommend.
I need to see it because I'm such a big Arnold fan.
Mm-hmm. But speaking of zombie pictures, or in this case, infected pictures, I've got I Am Legend, which is a longtime favorite of
hate
mine.
that movie.
Kind of a mix. I think it's pretty good.
Yeah.
A lot of people hate it, but I saw this early. You know,
Favorite Will
it's kind
Smith
of
meme where he's just like,
It does.
no.
Yeah, this movie's got problems, but thankfully this Blu-ray does have the director's cut, which I think is the much superior version than the
God, I haven't
one.
seen that movie in so long. But I've discovered I love that story. Like I've read the book. I've seen the Vincent Price adaptation, which is probably my favorite.
Which I still need to see the older ones.
Okay.
So,
I have not seen what is it, Omega Man with Charles Heston or whatever.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, obviously the CGI is terrible. Like that's the worst thing about this movie. The CGI.
Well, that's what confused me is because I read the book after seeing this movie, and in the book they're just described as vampires. Mm-hmm. So I'm like trying to bridge the movie and the book and that movie. I was like, in what world are those vampires? What?
It's because zombies didn't exist yet. You know, that was the closest approximation to it.
Well, in the book, they can talk.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, weird. I mean, just now you said that that movie's kind of controversial. Isn't it just because of the theatrical cut and how that ends?
Yeah, but also I've heard many things. Like obviously the CGI is not very good. That was criticized. There's definitely a thing that happens halfway through the movie that kind of loses people, but I think it's fine.
Oh, I know. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I haven't
so
seen that movie. I haven't seen it, but I know the spoilers.
That was a movie. That's a movie, though. Part of my nostalgia for it is it scared the shit out of me when I was a kid. That was one of the most intense thing I'd seen. So I did, and for me, it was like the scene with the dog. Like that movie disturbed me on a really uncomfortable level. So it stuck with me.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's not perfect. It's flawed, but I like it. And then another horror comedy. I got Cabin in the Woods.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
That's a movie I feel like I've grown to appreciate the older I get. And especially having seen some of the stuff that it's satirizing.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, it's not like one of my favorites or anything, but I think that's pretty
Although
good.
the scene with the mounted wolf makes me uncomfortable. Ugh. You don't know where
I
that
think that
mouth's been, is all I'm saying.
yeah, I think that movie also has one of the greatest endings in a horror movie.
Oh, it's perfect.
That's pretty great.
So good.
So another probably my last zombie picture off the top of my head, unless there's another one in there somewhere. I got the Zombieland, which I still need to see.
You haven't seen Zombieland?
I've not seen. I've seen parts of it, but I've never watched the start to finish. I own it.
What the fuck
So-
have you been doing the last like decade that movie's been out?
I'm watching other movies, but yeah.
But you have
There's like good feelings on that movie. On one hand, I really like it. On the other hand, I'm like,
but have you seen Zombieland Double Tap
me? Yes.
or whatever the sequel?
No, I was super excited for that movie, and then it's just the first movie again, but worse.
Oh,
Should we cover Zombieland the series?
Is that a thing?
Do you guys remember that? Yeah, there's a Zombieland Amazon
right.
show.
There was that when they were doing the Tick when they ordered all those pilots.
I think
Was
so.
that
Yeah.
when that was picked up?
I
Oh,
think
you
it
know
was
what?
like
I
an
remember
early-
this.
It was an early Amazon
Weird.
original series that.
No,
I
you know
think
what I want
everyone's
to
forgotten
cover
about.
that I don't think anybody remembers is the Day of the Dead show from a few years ago.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
dude!
yeah.
I didn't know that thing ever came out.
Noah, do you remember this?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
that
who's
was
in it.
that was like a sci-fi original, right?
That was a sci-fi original comedy called Day of the
Yeah.
Dead that was announced at the same time as the Chucky show.
Yeah. And
Well-
it didn't last as long as Chucky.
Yeah, at least Chucky got 3 seasons.
Chucky, when that show just literally just came out, they didn't renew it, they didn't cancel it, they just stopped making it.
Jared's with me. He also hasn't seen Zombieland, but I should watch it at some point.
Okay.
Um,
Well, I think
Oh,
I'm
you
gonna head out now. But
good?
No.
this has been a fun, chill stream. We should do something like this again in
Yeah.
the next few months.
yeah.
Robert can start
Uh,
buying more physical media to show off again.
Oh,
Yeah, we
God.
could do like either a physical media update or just like a find some different topic to do, just like a chill hangout stream for.
Yeah.
But
I think
All right,
your cat's
yeah,
is falling asleep now.
oh, she's fast asleep. Yeah, I'm gonna wake
Well,
her
you're
up.
just
though,
gonna
'cause
have to fall
You,
asleep there.
you're gonna be that guy who wakes up your cat, so you
No,
can go to bed.
she'll-
What's wrong with you?
she'll find another spot and just go right back to sleep. It's fine. Yeah, I say that. Hopefully, she doesn't start zooming around right when I try to get. But anyway, yeah. You guys have a good rest of the stream, and I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, see.
See it.
Bye bye.
Okay. So
You
John,
keep going, or are you gonna fall apart?
I'm fine. How much more do you have in you?
I'm good. I overslept today.
Okay, so let's set up like a 30.
I'll tell you what, because
timer.
you're doing it. Just go until you can't, and then we can pick up on another.
I think I'll finish it. Like I got a big stack. I'm gonna do it once. You see why, but I'm trying to go through these faster. But so signs. I actually got this in. The reason why this is a overseas copy is because I got this in a 3-pack, a Shyamalan 3-pack with the Sixth Sense and Unbreakable. But this is another one that I saw when I was a kid and really creeped me out. But signs, I think it's pretty good.
I haven't seen it in years. But what I do
no problem.
remember is the thing that creeped me out is that scene where they were showing it on like the news, and you just see that
scared the
alien
shit out of
scurr
me.
back. Ugh.
I don't like it. No, that movie had some imagery. Or when he's in like the cornfield and like he turns in the flashlight, like you just see like its leg, and I was like, oh my god. And then
Jared,
of
how
course,
many do you both think you have? I'm not doing any because I've already done mine. This is all Robert, and Robert apparently owns like every movie known to man.
I'm like, oh fuck, this might be in the hundreds. 'Cause- do me a favor, Jareth. Watch the stream from the beginning, count all the ones I list off, and then get back to us.
We might still be here when you're done.
Sure, and then of course, The Sixth Sense, an early Shyamalan movie, and still probably his best. I love
That's
The
the one
Sixth
that put him on the map, right?
It is, yeah. It was like his second or third theatrical movie, but it's like what made Shyamalan Shyamalan.
Mhm.
You know, it's the
And
first
he's
twist
been
movie.
chasing it ever since.
Yeah, but it's got a few pretty good ones in there.
To mixed
Excellent.
results.
Yeah, and like I said,
we can't underestimate not talk about. I See Dead People was fucking everywhere.
everywhere. Did you know the twist when you first saw that movie?
No. Actually, you know what? I think Confession Time. I don't know if I've seen that all the way through.
Wow.
I know of it because nobody will shut up about it.
Right. Yeah, I think that surprised me because I was pretty young when I watched it. That's a movie I watched with my mom because it was one of her favorites to watch with my older brother. So like that old VHS tape I have of it, like that was my brother's copy. Like that wasn't even mine. So that's like one of those few random 90s VHS tapes that I have.
Yeah.
So that's Sixth Sense. Ooh, another more action one. I've got the Blade trilogy.
Oh,
nice.
nice.
I still haven't watched Blade Trinity. Maybe
I
we
don't
should watch
know
part of
if
that
I
at some
should
point.
encourage you or not, because like, I there's parts of it I like.
I'll see. Yeah.
Might be one of the
But
worst
John,
Draculas I've ever seen.
but John, it's unrated. That must mean it's awesome.
Oh, so
Why is Blade Trinity unrated?
I don't know. I had a 4-pack.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
With the
what was
first
the
3 movies and the Blade the series pilot. Remember Blade the series?
I've never watched it.
Me neither.
Oh boy. So that's Blade.
That's a show lost to time.
Yeah, the only other thing I thought of that I probably could have pulled out for this that I didn't was like Doctor Strange 2, Multiverse of Madness. I probably should have grabbed that, but whatever. That's
we reviewed it.
But yeah, that's true. You did. There's Blade. Because Noah talked about them earlier, and he has the same cover for Terminator, except mine's in a red case, which makes it look a little cooler. I actually don't mind it.
Didn't he just do that for that how we felt about, or is that how it came?
This is how it came. Like this, I got in a red case, so that's kind of cool. And then I don't know. I mean, it's less horror-y than the first one, but I pulled out T2 just because T2.
That's the only way to watch that movie.
Yep, never upgrading that to 4K. I can guarantee that. And then Noah showed it off earlier, but I do have also the anthology set of the first 4, which are the only ones I care about. So there you go.
What, you don't want Dark Fate?
Oh God, no! Fucking hate that movie.
There's no fate but what we make, Robert. Until the
anyway.
studio needs more money.
At least Terminator 0 on Netflix is pretty good. That's something. That's alright. Yeah, this one I might get on 4K at some point, but not.
I need to see how it is.
Right.
Because I don't own them.
And then burn through a bunch of these. Trick or Treat, which I don't think you're a big fan of, but I like this movie a lot. It's another Scream Factory release, and this actually is, I think, really good original artwork. That's a good poster.
That is a good poster.
Because I like the original one. It's just very basic because that's the actual poster. Sam there. It's got kind of a gritty look to it that I like in that original poster, but this is really good artwork from Scream Factory. They did a good job on that one.
That is cool.
So yeah, really good Halloween spooky movie, and then Jordan Peele's Get Out, Blu-ray, I like it a lot. And then this I don't know how these got mixed up, but God, this artwork's so weird. So if you can't tell, this is the Fly, the Cronenberg Fly.
What the fuck?
Oh God, what studio was this? Okay, 20th Century Fox, before they were bought by Disney. Okay, this is interesting. I don't know if you remember this line, but this is not a slipcover. This is a piece of paper that goes over that's just stuck to the front that I should probably just take off. But they did a bunch of these for a bunch of movies for some reason, where it's like there's just the original poster,
So
but
weird.
instead
I
of a
don't like that cover.
yeah, I'm not a big fan of it. I should probably just
But no,
toss it.
Robert, I can tell because it says the fly at the bottom.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know what they're
I'm
thinking.
shocked we don't have a 4K of it.
Right? That's a big. It's like the other big quintessential '80s remake.
Yeah.
So okay, so that's the
Jared
fly.
says he has a bunch of those.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's the only one I have. And then I've got The Thing prequel from 2011.
I love that it's from the producers of Dawn of the Dead. That's
Yeah,
the only
that's what-
claim to fame we've got, folks.
I don't hate this movie, but I'm scared to go back to it.
I didn't hate it, but that might also be because my expectations were in the floor. It's fine.
But
I like
maybe
Mary Elizabeth Winstead.
she's great. I wonder. Blumhouse will get it right. They'll give us a new good thing movie, I'm sure. Oh God, realism. Oh, but Blumhouse, or I think this is Blumhouse movie that I actually liked. Is The Invisible Man. I like it a lot. Much better than this. You like that face? Think this works? Can we make this the
Yeah.
thumbnail?
Yeah. It's like
uh,
half somewhat attractive woman and half horrifying man.
oh God. Oh, that's a shame. But yeah, this director recently gave us his Wolfman picture, and wasn't a fan. Like this one though.
Yeah.
Robert Eggers will get it right. At least Robert Eggers is making a werewolf.
Give it
movie.
to Robert Eggers.
So, give it to Robert Eggers or give it to Flanagan. One of the two. And then I got the latest Candyman movie, which you hate, but I thought it was alright. It's got a nice little embossed slipcover. There's some really
Trash.
good stuff. It's mixed. The direction's great. Cinematography's great. There's some really good moments. I've got a lot of script issues with this. It really falls.
Fuck
back.
you, Jordan Peele.
Nah, Jordan Peele's great. But yeah, this movie's very flawed, but there's some good stuff with it. Yeah, I don't know what to go with Candyman now though, because R.I.P. Tony Todd. But yeah,
Yeah,
it's the
don't,
original. Still
don't
the
do it
best one,
anymore.
so- Yeah, maybe just stop. Okay, these I can do together. I've got some Christmas horror pictures. I've got Krampus. This was I think a gift to me, but I think just pretty good, pretty fun. I like this movie. And then, of course, the Silent Night remake, which I think I recommended to you.
I've
You
watched
hadn't
it.
seen it yet. Yeah, I think it's a fun movie. I like it from that era of slasher 2000s remakes, but I think it's a fun movie. I like it.
I like
And
it
then-
less having seen the original now.
Well, the original is better. That's true, but I still think that was fun. And I do have the original Black Christmas, another Scream Factory release.
great
Love this
book.
movie.
Now
I
they need to
love this movie.
need to do me a favor and put out the 06 version.
Yeah, right. The original artwork for this one's okay if you can see it. It's got some nice
Yeah.
Christmas colors. Like it's pretty good, but I just love that original poster. But so this has the film and special features, two separate discs. So thank you, Scream Factory. Love Black Christmas.
Good, it's a good motion picture.
And there's one remake I think is watchable. Which one?
Yeah.
Who's to say? And then, of course, another kind of more family-friendly fare. But I got Gremlins, the two pack of
Peak.
Gremlins, Christmas picture and not a Christmas picture. Both good little family spooky movies. I don't know if there was I don't know if you had this when I was a little kid. Just some of the imagery from Gremlins just scared the shit out of me. But I never
I
actually
did
watched
not
the
because
movie.
the only imagery I had from Gremlins was seeing the cover for 2 at like FYE. This dumbass cat.
This
He likes to like jump up on my leg, but he can't keep his balance. So he digs his claws into my pants, and then his claw gets stuck.
What an asshole. Okay, so next up, I got kind of a cheap Blu-ray, but I got 10 Cloverfield Lane, a
Good
great
movie.
little thriller. And then the third one killed this whole line. But I like this one.
It's the only one of those
Uh,
three that I like.
Yeah, well, speaking of which, I got the first one, which I love. Probably one of my favorite found footage movies, but obviously not for everyone. It's very chaotic and kind of a lot to take in, but I've always really liked it. And then, oh, okay, one of my favorites that I kind of avoided for a long time because it looked way scary, but then I finally watched a few years ago and really liked The Descent.
That movie
And
makes me
if you,
uncomfortable.
this is on kind of ranks pretty high for me as far as like actual disturbing movies
I
go.
don't know
it
if
was
I'm
great.
claustrophobic, but I feel like I am when I watch that movie.
This movie makes you claustrophobic. It's about cave diving, and I don't know why people do it. It doesn't look fun to me. Yeah, no, this is if you want like a hardcore R-rated horror movie, this is a strong recommendation. And I prefer the unrated cut with the longer ending. I think it's better than the theatrical one. So really recommend The Descent. All right, making some progress. Ooh, good little picture.
I
Got,
really liked that movie.
it's got your boy in it.
It does. Kane,
Game from RoboCop 2.
you're coming with me.
What was Tom Noonan?
RoboCop 2 is another one of those movies where just random quotes will like pop up in my head, like Murph, what's eating you? Kane. Kane is eating me, or something like that. I forget. Or no, it's Murph. What's bugging you? Kane. Kane is bugging me.
So yeah, like I said, this was a gift to me, but I'd seen the film before and really liked it. The only Ty West movie I think I've seen outside of the X trilogy, but I need to watch more of Ty West's
You
work.
got to
'cause
see
I
Cabin
did like
Fever
this
2,
one.
his best film.
Oh God, I could probably avoid that one. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Ooh, again, I don't know how these got so mixed up, but the other Robert Eggers picture I have is The Vivitch, just
The
the standard
Vivitch.
Blu-ray. Great movie.
I have the
Would
4K.
probably upgrade. Nice. Nice.
Love that
Probably
movie.
upgrade that at some point. It's great. And then I mentioned The Exorcist earlier. I got Exorcist 3, the Scream Factory release, which is super nice, has the extra cut. Love this movie. I love this movie so much. One of my
So
absolute
good.
favorites. We've done a commentary on it.
It was not.
It's not. I think the original artwork's okay. I don't know. I prefer the poster, but it's cool. It's fine.
I don't know. I don't know if I like either version. Like I'm attached to either cover, but I don't know what you do for this movie.
Right. I just like the simplicity of the stairs from the first movie
Yeah.
with George C. Scott up there. But
Remember
you're
the
right. This is
stairs?
you're right. This is a hard movie to market. I don't know, but love Exorcist 3. Done a commentary on it. Would recommend checking that out. And then I got. I mentioned earlier that I have a Steven Spielberg box set that includes Jaws, but I also have just a standard Blu-ray release of Jaws. This I need to upgrade and get a nicer version of, but it's fine. It's Jaws. It's great. Also got Jaws 2, which I know you don't like, but it's got some fun moments. Great
It
cover.
has.
I love that poster.
It does have one of the greatest moments in all of cinema, where that woman pours gasoline on herself.
It's so good. It's so good. But of course, the first one's a classic. Love Jaws, another big favorite of mine, but need to get that 4K. Here's an interesting one. Another criterion I have, film you probably haven't seen, definitely more in the disturbing category, is Fritz Lang's M, a foreign picture that's very influential and kind of ahead of its time.
Wait a
It's
minute.
not
What did you say this was?
M, just
Oh.
the letter M. That's all
But I
it
know.
is.
Oh, because that's the director of Metropolis.
Yes, that's correct. Which must make that a bitch to put on a shelf in alphabetical order. It's like, what? Are these part of this? Are these connected? No, they're not. But yeah, I got the Criterion set. Of course, it's got a booklet, all that good stuff. I love this movie. Really got me though. It's very uncomfortable in its subject matter, and it's really dark. Again, more just disturbing. But what this is early in like the detective kind of crime genre. But it's about a serial killer that they're trying to find and figure out who he is, and it's very uncomfortable and it's subject matter. And it has a really dark, just depressing ending. But it's very influential on stuff like Batman: The Long Halloween and stories like that. Any serial killer movie, really, like very ahead of its time, very dark. And it's just a beautiful Criterion release. Really happy to have that. And speaking of that, because these actually go very well together. Probably the last Criterion I have to show off is a movie you probably haven't seen, Targets, with Boris Karloff, one of his last movies.
Oh, I've not heard of this.
This is a filmmaker you probably don't know well, Peter Bogdanovich, but he's a very acclaimed filmmaker in the 70s. This was, I think, his first film made on a very low budget, also very ahead of its time and very disturbing. Boris, there's kind of two storylines going on in this movie. Boris Karloff is this actor who's retiring, who's known. He kind of plays himself, where he's become known for playing like doing these schlocky, kind of cheesy horror pictures, and he's become kind of disillusioned and is leaving the business. He's kind of done with acting. He's also kind of grown kind of cynical about the world. And it's a movie that has like two storylines going on that converge at the end. But the other storyline that's going on is this young guy who's presumably just come home from Vietnam, though I don't remember if they from serving in Vietnam, and I don't remember if they specify that. But this is like an early, like late '60s movie. Yeah, '68. But this young guy comes home very fucked up and mentally ill, crazy, and just goes on a killing spree. And unfortunately, uh I always hate when people say like this movie is more relevant now than it ever was. It's just like it's more just prophetic in a really dark, fucked up way. Because
Like nothing's changed.
like yeah, we're not getting political on the channel, but it's just like wow, like this was so shocking at that time, and these types of tragedies that this movie is exploring, and it just happened so many times since, and it's really sad. But no, this is a really dark movie, but very good. I would recommend it. Targets. That's a very recent Criterion release too, I think. Also, speaking of dark and disturbing, a movie that I actually haven't seen start to finish, but I've seen bits and pieces of it, and of course I know the ending, so this wouldn't be good for like our He Made Me Watch series because like I still know what the ending is. I got The Mist. I picked this up recently, and I think this has the
Great
black
movie.
and white cut, which I would. Did they just put out a new 4K of this
I think so.
recently?
I need to get
this
that.
this was hard to get for a long time.
Yeah.
I don't know if you knew that, but I think there's a new 4K now, so
I
I was able to get
remember
it cheap.
I watched that on DVD, and the ending, my jaw dropped.
The first thing I remember, I was in middle school, and like a friend of mine was like, "Dude, I saw this movie, The Mist," and he just told me the fucking ending and how fucked up and crazy. So unfortunately, I've always known the ending to this movie, but yeah,
What a dick.
yeah, yeah, it was a different time.
Oh.
Oh my god, it's a day ghost.
Oh, are you guys in the middle of a review? Oh yeah, you are.
Kind of.
Oh,
I mean, you can
Okay.
stay.
Austin.
We're just
What?
talking about his physical media collection.
Yeah.
oh, okay. I sorry. I thought you were like
Yeah, you
reviewing The Mist, so I was like, oh shit, I better
Oh,
get
no, no.
a.
No, this is just a hangout stream. You can stay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Turn your
Okay,
camera on, you
Charlie.
bastard.
Austin,
No.
do you have any physical media on you that you could show off on camera in the horror variety?
Not on me.
Okay.
I got the substance from a Geekvolution
Ooh.
viewer today. I was so happy. So he messaged Cap and he was like, for a request, I want to send you and Austin something. So can you give me Austin's contact info? So he gives it to him, and I talked to him. I'm like, and I never asked. I was like, I'll see it when I get in. But like, you really don't have to do that. Like, that's very cool of you. And then it came in today. I opened it up. It was the substance, and I was like, fuck yes, that's awesome.
That's perfect. That's amazing.
Yeah,
And
I
now
was like,
Cap's gonna watch it.
and And then that came into my head, and I laughed so hard. I was like, "Oh, Cap's gonna watch it too. That's great." Because so when I watched it, like the entire time, I was like, "Oh, Cap would probably really dig this." And then I got to the last like half hour, and I was like, he probably wouldn't. You'd
No.
probably be into it to the last half hour, and then it would lose him. But it'll be funny. That much I
It's
can tell you.
that movie goes to some gross places, but it's great.
Yeah, exactly. It's a beautiful,
Um,
beautiful picture.
yeah. So I'm actually pretty close to the end. I think I got maybe 15 more minutes left. But next up, I got The Lighthouse, just kind of the
Hell
cheap
yeah.
standard Blu-ray release, but of course, great Robert Eggers picture. Definitely would like to get that on 4K at some point. Love The Lighthouse.
Hell yeah.
Austin, you have that right, like that super deluxe
Yeah, the
version.
like really long one that apparently people are annoyed about, but I don't know. I like it. It looks cool.
It does look cool.
It's like I thought it was so awesome, and then I started to talk to people, and they're like, "Oh, I hate it. I hate having it like in my collection. It's so hard to like, put anywhere." And I'm like, I do not have that issue. It's nice."
These are all mixed up in out of order, by the way. These are not remotely alphabetical. So
No,
next up,
the mist and the lighthouse. That's alphabetical.
No, Noah did his all in alphabetical order.
Oh.
yeah, he was fancy. I also have a lot more movies than he does, apparently. He got through this quick.
Well, Noah's seen like 2 movies, so that doesn't surprise me. He probably owns like 20 though.
That's yeah, you're not far off. But yeah. Well, he also had a lot of DVDs and VHS tapes.
Yeah. Oh,
that he
okay.
showed.
I mean,
He
that's
had-
that's pretty cool.
Which is
No, it was
cool,
cool.
yeah.
He had the original Alien on VHS tape.
That's awesome.
And it looked nice too. I was like, is that pristine? Like that looked brand new. This is awesome.
And then he said, "No, it's not Christine. It's Alien. Were you not paying attention?"
Well, uh,
Yeah.
anyway, I got my last couple of Jordan Peele pictures. I got Us, which I like a lot, and Nope, which that was pretty good. Like those movies, just got the standard Blu-rays of them. Next up, I still, I think this is custom. Yeah, because it's kind of shitty and weird. But I got Let the Right One In. I think this is custom because the cropping's all
It's kind of
fucked up.
shitty and weird. Is that from the movie, or is that the initial picture they put out for Heath Ledger's Joker on the front?
Right? It kind of looks like that. This I think was the original poster. It's not, but it's on the back.
Oh,
or something.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
So
definitely like a weird bootleg one. The way it has like the title kind of like transparent in the middle.
And Robert, I don't remember. You
It's
were
definitely not an official release.
you were definitely more so. You prefer that one to Let Me In.
I do. I like the Matt Reeves Let Me In remake a lot. I think it's a great remake, but this one affected me more. Though I am curious how I would have reacted if I saw them in the reversed order, though, because the ending of this movie fucked with me.
Mm.
This made an impression,
Yeah.
and then the remake was just like, yeah, it was really good.
enough.
Austin, have you seen both of these
I've
pictures?
I've not. I need to. Definitely been on my radar to watch for a long time. I would also probably watch the original first. And
That's how I'm looking at it.
I feel like that's the case for most like Hollywoodized like remakes of foreign films. Like that tends to be the way. Like there's very few that I can think of where I'm like I feel like the remake was better. Like I have that with The Ring. That's like the only one that comes to mind.
But
I
Let Me In
definitely
is still
prefer
good,
Let Me In, but I don't know if it's better. It's just that's the version I would watch. Like if I picked one.
Yeah, it's a practice I'm not like a big fan of on principle, but just for the sake of like, well, for those people who don't like subtitles and just want an Americanized version, like it is a good version of that. Like it is faithful and it succeeds in the reason in its purpose. So, you know,
Not
it's
every
watchable.
film. Not every film can be Speak No Evil. That I can tell you.
Oh boy. And then But yeah, especially if you like vampire movies, that's one of the really grounded, like subdued. It's just a sad fucking movie. Like it's really dark.
Hell yeah.
Uh,
Well, I'm like on the verge of, or not on the verge. I've got a cold. I got nothing going on over the weekend except trying to get better. Maybe it's a good time to watch that.
oh yeah. Oh, that's such a cold looking. That movie makes you feel cold when you're watching it, dude.
Yeah.
Like characters are inside and like they just look all pale and snotty and like sweaty at the same time. I'm like, oh, this looks like it sucks. I don't want to live there.
Wasn't that just because
It
they're
looks so fucking
foreign?
cool. It's not that kind of stream, Austin.
No, I don't. Where's that movie from?
Is it like Norwegian or something?
That's
I'm
what I
not
was gonna guess,
sure.
but I
Yeah.
wasn't sure offhand.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it
something like
looks.
that.
Yeah,
It's
I think
it's a
people
very
are like
snowy
sweaty
movie.
in Norwegia.
Yeah, but yeah, it's a very cold looking movie. Anyway, speaking of vampires, Noah actually has the exact same version I have of Dracula and Frankenstein, the 90s
yeah.
one.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
so Austin, when we did
This makes sense as a 2-pack.
when we did
Yeah.
that commentary, Noah rented Frankenstein and then apparently
Mhm.
found out that he owned that 2-pack.
Oh no.
And it has a digital copy. I'm like, you also could have watched it digitally, and he was like, oh, I probably threw that out.
No, his roommate
I
probably threw
I
it
do the
out.
same thing. That's like me with Carrie. Not like the rent thing, but I own 3 copies of Carrie because I bought it initially. I got 4K for Christmas last year, but when I bought it originally, I wanted to buy the remake, the 2013 movie, but I could only get it as like a double pack with the original, and for like way cheaper that you could get the remake just on its own. So it's like, okay, I guess I just have 2 copies of this movie, and then now I have a third. But
That's like Robert bought a triple pack just to get the Nightmare remake.
oh
For the channel.
no,
For the channel, you
oh
fuck.
no.
So
gotta
he
do a
has
commentary on
what,
it.
2 copies of Freddy vs. Jason now?
Yup.
And 2
Oh
copies of
no.
what was the other movie that's in that triple pack?
The remake. The only one.
Friday remake.
Yeah,
Well, I
just
have
got
that.
those.
I had that with the last 2 Fridays, not the remake, but like the 2 Jason ones,
Hmm.
where we were gonna do a watch party of them. So I had to buy it on DVD, but so I got it as a double pack. But now I have that that collection. But also because I bought that so that we could all watch it together. But then that ended up being a different cut than whatever the fuck you guys were watching. So it like didn't even work out.
The extended cut is the better one.
Oh.
It is, trust me.
Robert
only
is
version I've
Jason
seen.
Goes to Hell's biggest fan. So, yeah.
That's true.
Oh. Oh. I mean, I'm talking to both the biggest fan of Jason Goes to Hell and the biggest fan of Jason Eggs, and I hate both, so I'm in good company.
Okay.
Jason X is
Awesome.
peak.
Also, though, we were talking about this earlier. We might do a commentary on Sunday because they want to make me watch Leprechaun, the first one, which I've never seen.
Oh, Leprechaun. You've never seen any of the Leprechaun movies?
Nope.
Those movies fucking rock.
If you want to join us for that, you can. Because we were talking about St. Patrick's Day coming up, and we're like, oh fuck, we should probably cover
Oh, yeah.
Leprechaun.
Yeah. I mean,
So-
it'll probably depend on how I'm feeling, but
Oh sure, yeah, totally.
Yeah.
yeah.
Also, we were talking about this earlier, but for when we did our commentary on Let the Right One In and Let Me In, the copy of Let Me In I borrowed was in a 2-pack of that and the remake of The Crazies.
Okay.
So why not?
Also, I just thought of this of like weird,
Mhm.
things like that. One year for Christmas, my mom, I'm like opening gifts. She hands me one. I open it up and it's Blade One on Blu-ray, and I'm like, oh, cool. And then she's like, just kind of ignore that one, honestly. And I was like, what do you mean? And she's like, yeah, I bought that first. And I'm like, okay. And then I open like 3 gifts later. I open one and it's the Blade trilogy pack.
Oh,
So she
show
couldn't
him.
turn it?
So you
No,
you
she-
just missed it.
Oh,
Show him your
so
Blade
the way
trilogy.
I can't.
oh
It's buried. I don't know where it is.
oh, it's been buried. No, the way my
Okay.
mom buys Christmas gifts is she does it throughout the entire year. So there will be things that she buys in like January, and then things she'll buy like way later. So now she tends to keep a list, but there also used to be periods where she didn't, and she would just wrap things and forget it. So like, I remember as a kid, I had two of the same Lizard and Craven the Hunter toys from Spider-Man 3 because she just bought them separately at different times.
That's awesome.
So Robert was showing us the Blade trilogy he has, and for whatever reason, Trinity is unrated, but the other two
Yeah.
aren't.
Why?
It was probably like one of the different cuts, like maybe the I don't know, something like that, maybe.
I mean, I haven't looked at it because I haven't watched that movie, but at least according to the box, like it's just the unrated cut. They don't even have the theatrical one on it.
Yeah,
I
I
don't-
think I remember when Cap and Eric did Marvel Mania on Geekvolution. I had an issue of watching it with them because I couldn't find the theatrical cut.
Weird.
That is weird. Robert, what is next for you, sir?
Next, okay, I'm actually almost done. I promise. But since Austin just mentioned it a minute ago, I got Carrie. Very
Ah.
old Blu-ray of the Carrie. I should
Good
probably
God.
upgrade this.
Very
DVD
old
Blu-ray
Blu-ray of
DVD.
the Carrie.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of. I don't own a lot of King adaptations, but and I need to own more De Palma for sure.
I mean, there's like 3 worth owning.
Anime fan says, Austin, I hope your cold goes away soon.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
So do
Um,
I.
I recently watched De Palma's one of his early movies, Sisters, with Margot Kidder, which is pretty
Oh,
cool. It's a really weird little psychological drama. It's very Hitchcock inspired. There's a lot of that in his movies, but that one especially.
Oh, yeah.
But it's a weird, fun little movie.
It's like a Hitchcock version of that film Twins with Arnold and DeVito.
Yeah, it goes in slightly different directions.
Just slightly.
Oh, okay. Now, one of the other, probably the best King movie, I got Misery, but this is the very nice
Is
Scream
it the
Factory
best one?
release.
That is a nice one.
I mean, I don't know, it's top 3. It's
And I've
pretty
not
great.
seen Misery, so I can't rate
Oh,
it.
don't know.
okay.
I don't know. I
Misery's
liked
great.
that movie. I don't know if it might make a top 5.
I've always said I was like, I'll wait until I read the book, and then I got like 100 pages in the book, put it down, and then didn't get back to it. But at some point, at this point, I'll probably just watch it. But
Yeah, it's great.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's-
I watched that
that-
for the first time because Cap and I did a commentary.
yeah, no, I remember that. Yeah, 'cause I think I like went away for the week, so you guys did that.
You can't see it well, but that's like the original poster. It's one of those reversible covers. I actually like the
Oh,
original
yeah.
poster a lot, like with the snow and everything. And
Yeah,
the cabin.
that's-
It does look really nice.
Yeah, I like that poster a lot, but the custom art is pretty good. I like that one. It's the big scene from the movie. But it's a great movie. John, what do you think the best King movie is or adaptation? And don't say The Stand. I haven't watched it yet, but don't say The Stand is better than this.
Understand?
No, the stand would make my top 5, but it's not the best.
Okay, cool. I mean, this is better than
I
It,
actually
and I like
I don't
It.
know if I can guess what your top number 1 would be.
You're not a big fan of The Shining.
That's it. No, that's exactly why.
I'm
so I'm
not,
like trying
but
to
The
think
Shining
of-
would still make a top 5. Like, I can recognize it's a good movie. I
Doctor Sleep,
think
you
it's
do like a lot.
part of me wants to say Doctor Sleep, but I don't know if I agree with that.
I like
Is it
Joe.
Carrie?
It's probably the original Carrie.
Yeah. Oh, that's not a hot take.
No, I mean
It's a
that's a
big
good one. It's the first
Yeah.
one. All
Who's your-
downhill after that.
I still need to see Cujo. That's a big one.
It's
I need to
Carrie
watch.
or Doctor Sleep, one of those two.
Cujo brings in like I guess I should say Cujo is a pretty good adaptation in the book in that you have all the cool dog stuff and then all of the really boring family stuff, which is exactly how it is in the book and it's exactly how it is in the movie. So
It's
except
like
they
a rich,
neuter. except they neutered the ending.
Oh, okay. Well, I haven't seen it. But isn't there weird shit in that book about the dog like being possessed by like
No,
another character from other? Okay, okay. Maybe I'm just thinking
no.
Christine.
Maybe
Christine's
they add
great.
that in. Maybe they add that in Dark Tower. I don't know.
Probably. But yeah,
No, Cujo is
Junk.
just a dog that gets rabies, and you
Mhm.
actually get a few chapters from Cujo's perspective, and it's like really heartbreaking.
Oh, oh, that's
Which is
interesting.
insane because that's the book King doesn't remember writing because he was so
No, because he was
drugged
so
out of
high on
spot.
cocaine. Yeah, exactly.
uh, John Carpenter's Christine. I assume you like that one, Austin.
That's definitely in my top three. It's probably The Shining, Carrie, Christine,
Oh,
Gerald's
Creepshow's great.
Game.
Jareth reminded me. No, I know what my favorite is. It's The Green Mile.
Oh,
Oh,
okay, that is a good
I
one.
That's
I
so
prefer
divorced from
Shawshank, but they're
Stephen
both great.
King in my head that I was like not
Yeah.
even thinking about that. No, I
No, and
love The
The
Green
Mist
Mile.
I think is a lot better than that novella is.
King would
A
agree with
lot
me.
of a lot of them for me are ones that I think improve, or like I like what the movie's doing more. Like that's what I have with Christine. That's what I have with The Mist. Um, on paper, I like The Shining more, but I haven't read it, so I can't give it that. Carrie, I like both about even. It's
Mhm.
they're both really good, but
Carrie is such a simple story; it's hard to
Gerald's
improve on.
Game is another one I think improves on the book.
Mhm.
Um,
Gerald's Game's great. Creepshow's adapting some of his short stories, right? Or is that all original stuff he wrote?
I
That's
thought it was
all
original at the
original
time, but it
Okay,
might
maybe.
be.
because a lot of that is throwback to like the EC comic stuff.
Because Creepshow 2 adapts one of his shorts, the Raft story, and that short's
Mm.
great.
It's the
Uh,
best from both, yeah.
Yeah.
like that. And then I'm shocked though, because that John hasn't mentioned it, because he is the absolute biggest fan of this movie. I think I know, or maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking, or no. Oh, wait, I'm retracting that. I think it's just because he hates the remake so much. But I know you prefer the original Pet Cemetery over the
That no,
remake.
I like the original Pet Cemetery. It might make a top five, but it's not the best. Like
Okay.
if I put it
No,
in the top five, it's probably like number.
I usually hear
there,
mixed things about that movie, but then
there
the
is no
remake.
But you're right.
definitive
It
adaptation of
also
Pet
is
Sematary.
because I fucking hate the remake.
And I like both about even. I think they're both just eh.
So yeah, there you go.
That'll
There's
be a
some good
video we
Stephen
do.
King
We'll rank
movies.
our Stephen King adaptations.
Yeah, Maximum
I actually
Overdrive.
thought
Classic.
I actually thought about doing that at some point, of going through and watching every Stephen King adaptation, but then I was like, okay, but you also have to cut off sequels, or else you get stuck into like 68 fucking
Oh
thousand
no!
Children of the Corn films.
Oh no!
And Austin's personal favorite, Pet Cemetery
Oh, Pet
2.
Sematary 2 is one of the fucking worst films I've ever seen. I hate that movie with a burning passion.
And then, dude, the latest Children of the Corn remake. That's one of the worst movies I've ever seen. It's bad. And then there's
Compared
also
to Children of the Corn
the
8
first one's
through
not great.
600. No, the first Children of the Corn is not very good. Like it's bleh.
It's
But like
alright.
there's an interesting seed there. It's like you could
Yep.
remake that into a really cool movie, which is what I have with a few of them. Like Pet Cemetery, we're waiting on the definitive version. I think you could make a really good version of Cujo. You have to do the like Shining, like Christine, like you have to fix Cujo.
Robert knows what I'm going to say.
Uh-oh. Is it Salem's Lot? Because fucking
No,
Salem's Lot's one of them
give it to
too.
Flanagan.
Oh, okay. So I thought you were gonna say like one of the movies you think should get
Yeah.
that treatment.
No,
I
it's
do
just
like
a joke
I like the
because
70s Salem slot.
every time we
It's okay.
pitch like a remake or something, it's just give it to Mike Flanagan.
He's the guy.
Yeah.
But
Can't
yeah,
wait to
and of
do a
course,
show or movie.
and of course, it was mentioned by Jareth, but Shawshank Redemption is definitely one of my favorite movies, for sure. So next up, I promise I'm almost done, John. I got Last Night in Soho on Blu-ray,
That
and
movie's alright.
I love this movie more than most. It's got problems, but this movie just really resonated with me. This is a very personal movie for me, but I had a great experience with it. Love the music and atmosphere and production and everything.
I had a
Uh,
wonderful experience for the first half.
You're not alone. A lot of people told me
Yeah.
the end of that movie.
But I'm
It,
also like on my own in that I don't love Edgar Wright outside of the Cornetto trilogy. Like outside of that, like I have issues with most of his movies.
yeah, that's probably fair. I think I'm kind of in the same boat. Like
Yeah.
it's kind of just that in those three movies that I really like. Yeah, Baby Driver I like. I like it
Yeah, like
fine.
it's fine.
I think the big one that I should love that everyone else loves, but I think is just fine is Scott Pilgrim. That's
Hmm.
kind of my big hot take. I
Vastly
like the
different
movie. I think it's
experience with that
fine.
movie every time I watch it. Sometimes I'm like,
I
oh,
haven't
this is
seen it since
awesome,
it
and other
came out.
times I'm like, ew, this is not good.
Like I should love it because everyone else does, and it's about so much stuff I'm into. But yeah, it's fine.
I will
should
say I
love it
appreciated it a lot
everyone
more
does.
after seeing that Netflix animated weird.
Oh boy,
Oh,
yeah. But anyway, get through. Almost done here. Got the John. I think you have this on 4K, but I got The Last of Us show on
hell
Blu-ray.
yeah!
Very very nice, pretty
I'm
slipcover.
so sad I
Love the
didn't get
show.
that steelbook.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah,
steelbook
I
looks
got it on
awesome.
4K.
So yeah, I went ahead and threw a couple TV things in here. Because speaking of TV, I guess I can. Jesus Christ, I can do all these at once.
Oh
Uh,
Jesus Christ! Speaking of TV, I got
Jesus
a
got
lot of television
Christ!
television shows.
I got The Walking Dead on Blu-ray. That's every season.
Dude, that's horrifically embarrassing.
That's wait a minute. Is that also that Rick and Michonne show?
Yeah, that one I included, but
Oh, that
it's
got a DVD release?
it got a Blu-ray. It's actually a really nice
That is a
steelbook.
really nice steelbook.
What the
Isn't
fuck?
that a streaming show?
No, it's still aired on AMC, but they
Oh,
also
okay.
put it on AMC Plus. Yeah,
I
it was
Okay,
a
heard
good
that
show,
show
I
was
think.
awful. And you put it
I thought it was okay.
backwards.
I did put it on backwards. Yeah, it's one of my few steelbooks that I got a slipcover for, but it's a really nice, pretty release. And then my I'm not going to show you all these because most of them are just standard Blu-rays, but this one of the first season is really cool. It's one of those
that's a
digital
nice one.
things. Yeah, just fold out. It's got the comic artwork. It also has the pilot in black and white, which is really cool, and actually the way I prefer watching the pilot.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I got that, and then for a while they were doing these really awesome, like hefty steelbooks, like per
Yeah, it was like,
season.
what the fuck? Like, why is that like a book?
Like I love it. It's awesome. So that's 4. That's
Why
5.
is Walking Dead a book? That ain't no fucking book. That's a TV show.
And then so yeah, in the middle of my collection, I've just got these. And then,
Well, you gotta
Robert, we're gonna
love
have
when
to
you
cover
have
that
different
show.
releases of different things.
and then 7, they were like, let's just do a normal steelbook, and then they just stopped doing steelbooks after
Why
7.
does it
I
have the
appreciate your
text of fucking
dedication.
Deadpool 2?
I appreciate your dedication to getting them in steelbooks.
I got the ones I could. I'm missing a couple, and then the last couple seasons are just like the normal slipcovers, which this one of 3 I have, but it's one of my favorite posters, so that's fine. It's just normal slipcover. But yeah, this is obviously infamously a very mixed bag of a show. But
I'm gonna say I didn't know you liked the show enough to buy all of it.
well, okay. In my defense, though, most of these were just as they were coming out. I get into the show around like season 3, so I am getting these individually, like yearly. I did not buy all these at once.
But why?
I like the show. I don't know.
Come on.
I'm with Cap on it. Like it's very up and down. It'll have high highs and then low lows and then bounce
High
back.
high.
Like
I
the
went
whole
up high.
yeah, high high. Yeah, I had to throw it in
Hi
there.
ho.
Yeah, it's a very mixed bag of a show,
The
but I
show's
love a lot of
gonna
it.
blow. Yeah, if I could ever speak candidly with Robert Kirkman, I would love to talk to him about how he feels about that show because I feel like, especially with Invincible, like, where he's much more hands-on, I would not be
Mm.
shocked if it's because of Walking Dead.
Maybe he was definitely more involved with it early on, but yeah, that's a good
Mhm.
question. How much of the comic have you read? Did you ever get into it?
So I tried to a little bit when I was like, I don't know, like 13, but like I'm so much
Mm.
not a zombie guy that I was like, this is good. I don't really feel the need to keep reading it. I would like to read more of it now, where I feel like I would
Yeah.
probably get more out of it now than I would when I was a kid. But yeah, so like not much, just the first trade.
There are specific characters and storylines later on that, in my opinion, do improve on the comic. It's
Mhm.
just the show is just like this up and down thing in terms of
Yeah.
quality. The comic is like it starts really good and very slowly over time just kind of gets a little weaker. I think when you get to the last like 50 issues, it's just like it's fine, but you could just tell his heart wasn't in it as much. Like it's not a comic that has like this horrible drop off. You can just tell
Mm.
when he starts to care less. And then he just ended it abruptly and it was like, "Oh god, like okay." Like the ending's
Yeah, I knew
fine.
that.
Yeah, like the ending's fine. It was just very like, I don't want to write this anymore. I'm done. He
Yeah.
ended it at like issue 194.
I thought it was like 198, but it's
Yeah, like
somewhere around there.
it's in
Yeah.
it. It's in it hit 200.
It is like the
Eh,
ultimate power move. I love
yeah.
that he also had art commissioned for the next few issues. So like it
Yep.
was like uh they were advertising those, and then it just ended. Fuck it, it's over. I do have mad respect for that. I do think that's really
Oh,
cool.
sure. Yeah, it's very strange. I also own the entire comic collection, but I'm just doing movies and TV today. I didn't pull those out too. I
Yeah.
also thought I also thought about grabbing a couple of video games, but like they're not like special releases, like the Evil Dead game I have on PS4, like the original Walking Dead Telltale series I have, like the first season, and The Last of Us, of course. So like I don't know, I just have a few games, but not enough to like justify showing on camera because they're just standard releases. Do you
Mhm.
guys have like really nice game collector's
For
editions?
I'm all
Like in the
mm,
horror
digital,
genre?
so no.
Even back in the day though, like PS3, Xbox
The
360
only
era, like
special
did you?
edition game I ever got was Arkham City or Arkham Asylum.
Oh, cool. I didn't know you had that.
Yeah.
I have a
And
nice
that's a
Mortal
spooky
Kombat
game.
11 release. That's about it.
Ooh, okay, that's cool.
I think I still have the Batarang that came with that too.
I really
Oh, that's
wanted the
awesome.
AVP game, the special edition of that for the 2010 game that came with the face hugger.
Yeah,
Oh,
But
that's awesome. I didn't know they did that.
I was a broke kid, so I
it's
couldn't get it.
really hard to see, but the Batarang's back there in front of the Groovy collection.
Oh, that's awesome.
In front of the what collection?
The Groovy collection.
Oh, Groovy collection. At first I was like, did you say Groovy or Kirby? What the fuck did you just say? It's like I didn't know you loved Kirby.
I'm gonna be
I
the
hate
number one.
platformers, but I love Kirby.
I'm gonna collect everything Kirby, a game series that I don't care.
This little pink ball that sucks things up. I love him.
I love him so much.
Who's your main in Smash? Us, Luigi.
Who's your main? Jigglypuff, because he kind of looks like Kirby.
He kind of
What-
looks
what-
like Kirby.
Why do you play as Kirby?
No, they fucking ruined Kirby in Smash.
He doesn't do enough fighting. He just jumping. He just fights.
Every time I try to suck people in, I become them, and it's really annoying because I just want to be Kirby.
All right, Rob, what's your next one?
My next up, I saved some of my favorites for last near the end. I've got X on Blu-ray. This really
yeah.
beautiful embossed slipcover. One of my favorite movies of that year. Big X fan. Austin, we were talking earlier because I also have a House of the Dead on Blu-ray.
Really?
That's the only other Ty West movie I've seen.
House of the Dead.
Oh no, God, no, not House of the Devil. Thank you. That's a different movie.
I like how Austin didn't even react. He's just like, yeah, that Ty West movie, House of the Dead.
No, yeah, I was just playing into it. Yeah.
Well, what's that weird movie that Ty West did, like that sequel you brought up earlier?
Cabin Fever 2.
Yeah, I mean, Ty West directed Cabin Fever too. He could have directed House of the Dead. It's possible.
Exactly.
X is great though. I love X. But so Austin, have you seen more of Ty West's work outside of these movies?
Yeah, I've seen House of the Dead. I didn't love it. I thought it was okay.
I West's
Uh,
best film, truly, House of the Dead.
House of the Devil was like a movie where I was like fully in. I was like, oh yeah, I love how kind of slow paced it is, like a slow burn. And then it didn't hit enough by the end where I was like, I feel like it.
That's fair.
Yeah, you get it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, no,
But-
I didn't dislike it. Like I thought it was pretty good, but I was like,
What's
I felt like it was gonna be a movie I really loved, and then it just kind of wasn't by the end. But
I know
It's
he's in or he has like a cameo in Your Next, which is a slasher I actually haven't seen. But I need to check that out at some point.
I like
Because he's
Your
also
Next a lot.
acted in some things. Yeah, he's in that movie. And then next, of course, I got Pearl. Same year, also a really nice cover.
a
love
bit better than
Pearl.
X, but they're both great.
They're both great.
A bit worse than X, but I like it.
Shut up, John.
What's up, Jack?
And then, of course,
Yeah.
Maxine, which I loved.
Oh, I didn't know you got
that-
that yet.
Yeah, just again the standard Blu-ray. If I ever upgraded these to 4K, it'll just be like probably a 3-pack to get them all. But for now, though, this is the type of stuff that makes me happy as a collector, where these just look so good on a shelf together. It's nice to have a complete uniform set of something. Everything's got a slip cover. Everything matches. It's not weird. I'm
But
very
why
thankful
are
for that.
2 of them black, but 1 is red?
It's not. It's fine. It's fine.
No,
No,
they
see,
fucked it up. They're not
John already
uniform.
ranted about
They're
that.
not uniform.
Austin, have I showed you
I'm
my
just joking,
Scream
I don't care.
steelbooks?
Your what? Steelbooks?
Scream.
No.
Okay, so this is Scream 1. This is Scream 2. You know, they have kind of a similar design. And then for whatever reason, on 3, they changed the entire fucking thing.
It's just the poster. Like it's not even new artwork.
And it stands out. Why? Why did they do this?
It's because nobody cares about Scream 3. It's the worst one.
That's true. But I kind of like it.
It used to be. I think I liked it more than 6.
What do you mean? We only made 1 after it, and that one was a lot better than 3.
Oh, you're
Four's
right.
great. Four's one of the best. Okay, John, I've got one movie left. We did it.
We have to
It only-
guess.
Oh, okay. You know what? Yeah, I'll milk this thing.
It only took
Okay.
us almost 5 hours.
Well, and from my perspective, you own like 6 movies and all of Walking Dead. So I have to guess out of any other possibility it could be. But it's a.
Austin, you can have a couple guesses, and then John will try for a minute.
The Thing,
I already talked about it.
Evil Dead 2.
Already talked about it.
Fuck. How many guesses am I allowed?
3.
Fuck. I was hoping 20. Okay.
Or do you guys want a 20 questions?
Okay,
Like,
I'll
ask for context.
I think John should have to guess without 20 questions, but I can do 20 questions. I think that's fair.
No. I meant like is this movie from like this decade? Like
No,
that
I
type of stuff?
know.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I'm saying that I should be able to guess from that, but John shouldn't because John's seen all
Okay.
your movies.
That's fair.
But he'll
Go
still
away,
get to hear
Austin.
my 20 questions, so it doesn't really
Okay.
matter.
Fire away, Austin.
Okay, is it a 70s film?
No.
Okay, is it an 80s film?
No.
Is it a 90s film?
No.
Is it a recent film?
No.
Okay.
Just said Nosferatu. It's not Nosferatu.
Yeah, I started to think that for a second. Okay. Is it a slasher?
No, I wouldn't call this a slasher.
Oh, okay, so it's different. Is it like psychological?
No. Oh no on that one.
Okay. Is it haunting?
Like a
Like a
spooky ghost.
Yeah, like a ghost
No,
type thing,
no,
like possession, haunting. No, okay. Is it based on anything?
yes.
Okay. Is it based on a book?
I'm gonna
So it's
you
probably
you,
like a
you
short
might
story.
you might want to elaborate or add more to that question. For now I'm gonna say loosely. I'm gonna say it's loosely based on a book, but you might want to add to that
Okay.
because it might get you on the wrong track. I
Okay.
resist
So
saying it's based on one specific thing.
okay. So it's not specifically based on like a specific story where it is the name of a book, but it is loosely
Right.
based off of. Um, could it be like also based off like folklore, like that kind of like mythology, or is it like specifically more like different types of literature?
More the latter. So you're at 11.
Okay. Okay. Hmm. Has there been any other thing based on this? Like
Based
for
on
example, yeah, like so like you've had like multiple adaptations of say like Dracula, you know what I mean? Like that kind of a thing.
So based on this movie specifically, or things
Based
this movie
on
was based on,
what it's based on.
then I'm gonna say yes. But again, that might steer you down the wrong path if you're
Okay.
thinking too specific.
But has there been anything based off of what this movie is? Like
Yeah, yes,
like a
that's your number
remake?
12. Yeah,
Okay.
this has not had a direct remake. I want to clarify that.
Okay. Is it in black and white?
Um,
Okay, so there's a black and white cut, but it's not
no,
originally black and white. Okay.
that's a weird question. I'm gonna say partially. Again, that might steer you down the wrong path. There's
So
a
are there
scene in
parts okay, so there's a scene that's in
there's
black
a
and white.
scene in black and white. I'm being really generous. I am not playing 20 questions correctly, but fuck, man, it's late. Who cares? I want you to win this.
This is like really hard, especially because my first like 12 were like no, no, no. Uh,
Okay, so that's 13. Next is your 14.
fuck. Okay. Is it a 60s film?
No,
Fuck, what decade did this come out in? I guess it would have to be like. Oh no, because is it a 2000s film?
yes.
Okay, there we go.
Get
Okay,
warmer.
now we're cooking with gas. Okay, what am I at?
You got 5 more.
Okay, I got 5 more. Fuck. Okay, 2000s film with a black and white scene.
Mm-hmm.
Um.
This is
Oh,
fun. We should do this more.
this is fun. It's very hard, but is it made by like a notable director?
Jareth
Eh,
guessed.
Gretel and Hansel. It's not that.
Okay.
Fuck. No. Can you
Oh,
rephrase that question? Or do you
um,
have?
I have an idea.
Okay. What's your guess?
Um, huh? Hold on, I'm gonna ask you another question first.
Okay.
You said rephrase
You
made by
said
a notable
rephrase it.
director.
Yeah.
Is
Notable
it?
is debatable.
Oh,
Like, it's not an acclaimed director.
okay.
Certainly.
That threw off what my guess was gonna be. Okay.
Oh
Was it made by a musician?
no,
Okay.
I don't think so. Like, I mean, he may have done some music videos, but not that I know
Oh,
of
but
off the
it's
top of
not
my head.
okay. Yeah.
But not
Okay.
like a musician.
How many am I at?
You got 4 more.
Robert loves his counting. Jareth asks, "Is it The Ring?"
It's not The Ring. I think the book thing's gonna throw you off though, because like it's an adaptation in the very loosest sense. Like, yes, it is inspired by a previous work, but it is not a direct adaptation of it. But it
Is
is a
it
riff on it.
is it okay? Is it
Or
based off
2000s
of?
loose adaptation.
Is it based off of another film?
I'd say more than the source book
Was
or
that
book.
original film a silent film?
No. It also may not be one specific book.
Fuck. Okay. All of my like guesses that I'm like, I
Have
think
the
I'm.
slightest
I
fucking
think
clue.
I keep getting to a point where I'm like, okay, I think I got it, and then I ask a question, and it's like, no, it's not that.
I think we have
Um,
like 2 questions left.
fuck, I don't even know. Like, I have like no threads to build off of. At least in my head that I can think of.
After your next question, I'll give you one more kind of blatant hint. I'll be a little fair.
Okay, okay. Is it a monster movie?
Yes. Big yes.
Is it is it a big monster film or a small monster movie? Like, and by small I mean like human size or smaller, but
It's not a kaiju film, if that's what you mean.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, not a kaiju film, but a big monster movie with a big budget, I'd say.
What am I at again?
I'd say you got 2 more. I don't know. I lost count because I got weird.
You're
at
the counting guy.
Yeah, but Austin asked like 5 things at once, and I was trying to be fair, and I've just completely lost count at this point.
That's how I win 20 questions. I fuck with your brain until I win.
My okay. My final hint is back to I think what threw you off is okay. This is inspired by I'd say more than one work, as well as more than one film. That is as blatant as
I
I'll
can't even
be.
think of any mid 2000s monster movie. And I'm
I mean,
probably
it's
gonna
not
feel like
just
an
a monster
idiot.
film. There's another genre I'd say it falls under than just monster.
Am I
Is
gonna,
it sci-fi?
am I gonna feel like an idiot when you show this movie?
There is sci-fi in it, yes. I'll give you one more question, Austin, and then I'll throw it to John.
Robert, am I gonna feel like an idiot when you show what it
Yes.
is?
Oh, most definitely.
Fuck. Okay, what is my final question gonna be? Does it have fuck. Uh, does it have any notable actors in it?
Yes. Well, I mean, especially at that time, but I mean, they're still big now. Certainly.
Is it
One is.
is it Pitch Black? I don't know. I got like nothing. I got like nothing.
John, you got anything you want to build
Is
on?
it Zack Snyder's Dawn of the Dead?
No. Okay, John, do you want 20 questions now, or
No,
are
just
you giving it up?
show it.
Grant doesn't. He's seen all your movies. He doesn't get
Okay,
that.
but so guys, what we're talking about is a 2000s movie that is inspired by movies that were inspired by books. That it's got monsters and sci-fi.
2000s
Scary
movie.
Movie
and,
3.
No, it's got a big name in it, big actor.
Wait, 2000s
Anna
movie.
Faris is a big actor.
2000s movies inspired by
Leslie
other
Nielsen?
movies that are based on.
No, just one
books.
movie. Yeah.
What do you mean? You're messing with our brains. You keep
No,
saying
okay,
it's
you
like
get
multiple
one-
things.
One movie inspired by multiple movies that were it's based on books. Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
I don't have the
It's-
slightest idea. I tap
You-
out.
It's got a big actor, notable-ish director, but certainly not anymore. Like maybe at that time, but yeah, certainly not an acclaimed director. Like they've made a few hits, I guess.
Okay, but is it like a cult classic film or is it like a big movie?
Uh, cult classic would probably be generous. But I guess it has its fans. I'm one of them.
Ah, fuck, this is really hard. Has
Jared
anybody
got it.
guessed any? Oh, okay.
Oh,
It's Van Helsing in
damn it.
4K, baby.
Oh God!
John, I gave you all the clues.
You gave me like the most confusing wording of anything.
Oh
Robert,
god.
I hope somebody comes in your house and breaks your fucking legs.
But then you early on though were like, is it based on anything? I'm like, I do not know how to answer that question.
Yeah, it's like, oh, okay, so it's based on movies based on a book.
It's
Robert,
based on the Universal Monster movies that were based on books.
if
How
someone
can that be
asks if you're a god, you say yes.
Jareth got it. Jareth got it.
Fuck you.
You guys a lot of that is the most generous game of 20 questions that anyone has ever played.
No,
To be
no,
fair,
that was
I've
I
been
was
at this for
horribly
5
robbed.
hours.
But like, is this an adaptation of Dracula? I mean, kind of. Like, it's not an original film, but also have there been adaptations of Dracula since?
Is it
Yes.
sci-fi? No, not kinda.
What? It's Frankenstein.
But he's not like a big enough part of it. No, that
Oh,
doesn't count. It's more fantasy than
back me up
it
on
is
that
more
one.
fantasy than sci-fi.
I didn't say it wasn't fantasy. I said there were other
There's
genres that you
sci-fi
didn't guess about.
elements.
Sci-fi
Yeah.
elements, not enough to say yes.
Cool spirit gun and like spinny blade things. Like that's very sci-fi.
No.
You're just upset because you lost.
I am upset because I lost. It's horrible.
And on
No,
that
John,
note,
I own 5 movies. I own 5 movies on 4K, and this is one of them. And
that's
I
beautiful.
never
I want that movie on 4K.
It's horrifically embarrassing. I'm sorry.
It's a guilty pleasure. Well, the Blu-ray was like $12, and this was like 15. And I was like, "Fuck it."
That was one of those, yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those. But yeah, it's a childhood nostalgic. But when you were like, "Is it a notable director?" I'm like, I mean, not really. I don't.
No.
You asked a lot of questions anyway.
Oh, so it's my question's fault. I understand. I see.
You also got like 40 of them.
That's not true. You only let me ask like 10. I didn't even get to ask a full 20.
This is worth it just for this. Those are all 300 of them. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you, Jareth. Thank you, John.
Robert, this was 5 hours.
We did it.
We did it.
Okay, Robert. I'm holding a film currently. You have to guess what it is, and if you don't, your house is gonna explode.
If your guesses
Is
drop
it
less than
Substance?
550 miles per hour,
Exactly. If you ask less than 50 questions a second, I'm gonna blow you up, John. I mean, Robert.
go for it. Was John right? Is it the substance?
What?
Do you have the substance? Or
Oh
are
no,
you
I'm not holding it now.
That would have been funny though, because I thought, oh yeah, probably.
No.
That was a good show. Thank you guys for watching. That was fun.
It was okay. It was okay.
It was okay. Well, yeah, but you missed like most of my movies. I got some stuff you like.
No, you own like 10 films and all of Walking Dead.
There's like 15 films in this. Come on.
I have that set. That's a good one.
Yeah, it's a good one. God, I have to put all this shit away now.
You still have more Walking Dead than films. You got like 8,000 episodes of Walking Dead and 30 movies now.
No, I've got maybe a couple hundred. At least it's somewhere in there. Probably less than 200, but still, it's a lot. It was a lot. Thank you for hopping in, Austin. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm glad I could help the ending of this.
Do you feel less sick? Did I do something good for you today?
No, I feel more sick. I have ass cancer now. Thanks, Robert.
Oh,
You're welcome. Dude, I've got fucking the Universal monster movies. This is like 50 movies.
I like that he's going back and just starting over. We're
Yeah,
gonna be here
but I
another
mean, why-
5 hours so he can go through his whole collection again. Just
I mean, why show that 30 film set when you can show their summation fucking Van Helsing?
It's a good companion piece. You can't have one without the other. Thank you guys.
Robert, thanks for doing this insane stream. It's practice for next week when we will be doing a 6-hour commentary on the stand.
That's
Oh,
true.
no.
And I have to watch it ahead of time.
So,
That's
Austin, I
like
don't
12
know.
hours my week.
I don't know if we've told you, but we've been doing a version of the He Made Me Watch thing. And my selection this time was the TV miniseries.
You picked a full show? That's not fair.
It's not a show; it's a miniseries.
That's a show. It's a full season of television.
No, it's a 4-part miniseries.
Robert was like, "Here, I'll make you watch this like hour and 10-minute film," and you responded by making him watch The Stand.
I made him watch The Hitcher from
Yeah,
the
it's
80s.
it's like a 50-minute film, and now he's got to watch like 12 hours of The Stand. All you had to watch was like 30 minutes of some guy hitchhiking, and now he's got to watch like 60 episodes of The Stand, all an hour long.
Austin, you should come. You should come on that show and watch The Stand with us.
No.
But Jarrus, we are doing the 90s one.
We'll do the new one next time.
At some point. That one's like 9 hours though.
Oh God.
So that one we'd have to split
Jesus
up.
Christ.
Starring Whoopi Goldberg and Amber Heard.
Yeah, but no.
Oh,
in all
no.
seriousness, Austin, you are more than
The
welcome.
duo you never thought you needed.
You are more than welcome to join us. It is on YouTube for free.
I mean, I'm currently reading The Stand. I don't want to ruin it by watching that first. What? Why
don't
is
know.
everyone was
So
silent?
I think John died. I think
I
he's
know,
playing catch-up.
genuinely, you were just like, "Oh, you can't even see me, so it doesn't matter." But I started acting it out, and then I realized you can't see. That's weird.
Okay, we can wrap this up. I'm losing what's left of my mind. But Jared, we are doing the 90s miniseries. And it, like I said, it is free on YouTube. So we will see you guys next Friday at 8. And then this Sunday, we will be doing the first Leprechaun and then some Alan Wake. Have a good night, everybody.
Holy fuck! I'm coming!
You're gonna make me regret unmuting that. Can you not play copyrighted sounds on stream?
Oh, you can't get copyrighted off of that. That's fine.
It's like, John, you just need to shave off like the last 10 seconds. It's fine.
Oh God. Good night, everybody.